Testing, mic check. We don't have no audio. It's muted. I think that's my fault.
The business paper tripping, cause these papers tripping now. Paper tripping about that paper. Big paper, honey paper. Big paper, secret papers, I'm escaping. How the fuck I wake up in the business paper tripping, cause these papers tripping now. Paper tripping now. I made a point not to speak on the vaccinations. Social media bringing in medical segregation. My body, my choice when abortion's a mission statement. Guess your body has no choice when you ain't for the population. Gain of function research administered through the teachers. Fauci's turning Jesus, they trapping it through the preachers. Got every family beef and can't even cough in their region. Controversy bringing leeches enough to break down your defense. Force your pledge allegiance to a corporation. Power ain't for show, depends on your participation. Probably ain't gonna go for broke, they scary with no pawns to play with. Them hoes on the creeping like they disappear soon as the day hit. Randy Vaughn took them on, now her soul long gone, rest in peace. I'm quiet for that shit happened to me. Randy Vaughn took them on, now her soul long gone, rest in peace. I'm quiet for that shit happened to me. I need paper, big paper, I need paper, big paper, secret papers, I'm escaping. How the fuck I wake up in the business paper tripping, cause these papers tripping now. Paper tripping about that paper. Big paper, honey paper. Big paper, secret papers, I'm escaping. How the fuck I wake up in the business paper tripping, cause these papers tripping now. Paper tripping up.
Yo, gon' punch it in, you hear me? Bam. None of these big things can't change us. Big chains hanging on gangsters. Cocaine slinger gon' famous. Gangbangers on swingers. I know young niggas in Dodges. Track hawks and chargers. Foreign cars and garages. Foreign broads and menages. Crack baby with a meal ticket. If you really want it, then you will get it. Got a pretty bitch with a bad body. If you pull it out, then you will lick it. In the Jag sitting crooked with it. Tell me what you need, better cook and get it. Big 40 with the big switch. Give an op short a good whooping with it. Anybody wanna look and get it. Matter of fact, the whole hood can get it. Acorn and the apron. I'm in the kitchen, I'm cooking with it. Big chef like Raekwon. A lot of gang like Jason. All a soul away from the Golden State. That's Mo Green and Draymond. Big boss nigga, okay, man. Me falling off, no way, man. This conversation gon' run the nation. Let the congregation say, hey, man. I'm true to this, not new to this. Like toilet tissue, I do the shit. Cause I know the pros that grow the draw. I throw them rolls like Ludacris. I show them hoes, I do the bitch shit. Act like I never knew the bitch. She blew the dick, but I did need it. Cause the kitty smell like tuna fish. Like, who is this? Bitch say she on birth control. She done let too many nasty niggas hit it raw. Now the pussy on dirt patrol. One sniff, it'll hurt your nose. Two sniff, it'll hurt your soul. Three sniffs, it'll knock you out. Take another one and your curves close. And I'm not going for the okey dokey. I'm still ducking from the roly poly. Make you turn around and do the hokey pokey. Then shoot you back and leave it holy moly. They go to police from the pawn shop looking for it. Niggas say he stole the road. You the nigga riding in the backseat, pointing niggas out, trying to show the police. I'm the nigga riding down the back street, just sold a dope that I score from Woody. Screaming free my nigga Trey 6P, body look call Lil D and OG Loki 45. I'm your OG. In the city, bet your OG knows. Smoking yoga pants got me choky. Ran out of money, yeah, Loki broke. He don't know how to save, don't know how to stack. Get a little paper, don't know how to act. Got 50 racks, now he want a cap, 10 on the chain, 20 on the lag. 5 on clothes, 5 on hoes, we end up with 10 trying to get it back. Caught a fresh case, hate to say that. 80 on the bun, had to pay that. Man, you gotta try to come up with the money for an attorney. DA wanna send a nigga down a long road on a journey. About to lose again, face it to the 10, gotta share a cell with Gayberry. Don't wanna end up on a gurney. Gotta pay a gang or pay Jeremy. Join a gang or pay Jeremy. Ain't no room for error when you're in the streets hustling, trying to make ends meet. Keep your head up and your bread up. Never let your chest and your chin meet. Flip your money, then put it up. Don't touch the money for 10 weeks. Then put your homies on the same hustle, so when you eat, then your friends eat. Put some money up for your bail bond, cause the hatred for a nigga skin deep. Let them sleep on you if they sleeping on you, cause their eyes open but they been sleep. If your opposition pull up on you 10 deep, let the Draco blow them back 10 feet. That nigga said that nigga dead, that nigga head is meant me.
Enjoy unlimited DVR storage and never worry about hidden fees. With YouTube TV, try it.
Please don't do it to him.
I know these niggas can't stand me. If they want a verse and they paying me.
Like I don't do this for the family. That for the birds, fuck 'em. And you know that's off the muscle. If it ain't no money involved, it's over my tolerance, zero Russell. You know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove.
Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. Working my shine, I'm a beast. I'm kinda getting obese. Doctor said I had to stop eating beets. I'm a red-nosed pig, far from a stray, but I've been off the leash. Got ties with the mic, capiche. Say you want a feature for me? Shit is gonna cost you a fee. You know, got Bobby back in that mode. Ever since Dizzle came home, got word that Dolo got on. You know, for sure. Created a lane of my own. So how the fuck you put me on? What kind of dope you smoking on? Let's go. My tolerance zero. Gilbert Arenas. Me, my niggas keep them glitzy in arenas. In a 7 Series Beamer. With a splash of Alpina. Name a fatter nigga cleaner. Got a bitch of Howard named Medina. Got a bitch of Howard named. Come on, man.
Show. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove.
You know I'm back in that mode. This shit like crack on the stove. Pass up the dope to Magnolia, he cook it up. That's why they back in the shows. Said she wanna link up with me. I put her ass on the bowl. You know I'm strapped with that pole. I put that pap to your nose. Go hard in the paint and I smash on these pussies. I'm feeling like Shaq in the post. I'm gon' keep it cool. I'm gon' hard in these pussies until I get tagged in the post. I did my research. He ain't got no credentials, but homie be bragging the most. Watch me dismantle the goat. I have your ass on the ropes.
You know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, I don't really like that. You better ask, bitch, I'm a cheat code. I let niggas have their time, but I want it back. Bitch, it's a repo. They hating it, fuck. This now my roommate. Stay with me. I feel like I'm Russell. He boy the rent. They don't wanna play with me. Back in that mode. No more of the brakes. I'm back on the gas. I'm talking my back bike. What the fuck is you saying? I'm back on their ass. I'm live from the kitchen. I'm back in my bowl. They missing my whip. Hey, wait, let me fix it. I noticed that dope, but then let me zip it. Yeah, young nigga ready. I'm a little nigga, bitch, but I'm heavy. Off the muscle, I come in here flex. Bitch, I'm mean, ain't shit and arrest. You know what going on, ain't no guess. Who the fuck said I was gone? Whoever said it was wrong? 2, 3, I'm back in my zone. You know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode.
It's time to take action. Start by talking to your doctor to see if Descovy is right for you. Whether you and your doctor just...
Enemy of my tribe, of mine, so what's happening? Government and all, y'all crossed the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, oh yeah, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche. Should've left me where I was, cause I ain't never scared. Took that little ice off my neck for this Earl head. My nation, my Nietzsche, someone thorough said. Real Americans, still pure blood, we thoroughbred. I'm like, let my people go and just take me instead. When it's red or blue pill, I'm only choosing red. I'ma always choose my people, you can keep that bread. Our government owe $1 trillion, you can keep that bread. If it's One thing Jim Crow is showing me, I don't want no white folks ruling over me. I don't want no politicians ruling over me. I don't want no po-po ruling over me. Only somebody just like me gon' treat me like me. I'm Iron Cherokee, the Chief and Dr. G.L.E. I'm still a G like DST. You might not be as G as me. You think you free, but you need remedy to be as free as me. I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people. They got us good, they still hating on my people. When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to dancing, the whole world wanna be like us. Foreigners are doing everything, trying to weaken us. Sports, y'all can't fuck with us. Rhythm, know we killing y'all. Anything involve a ball. Mentally, we figured out the cosmos. After all, inventing shit, we smashing y'all. It's time to take through asking y'all rights by blood after all. Vatican and the Smithsonian got all our shit. Artifacts and relics still keeping us away from it. When they say that was a long time ago, that's racist shit. Y'all holy land keep stolen shit. We don't need y'all holding it. Reverse engineering our technology, controlling it. Gave it everything you got, but you can't put no soul in it. I ain't go see the new Matrix cause I'm living it. Everything is not what it seems, but I'm killing it. Can you afford to pay attention who you living with? Now they trying to mandatory vax, but is you getting it? Fall back off my Nietzsche, I'm peeping y'all tactics. This ain't no earth war, this is galactics. Goddesses and gods warming up like practice. We gon' put arrows on your chest like patches. Mongoloids can't style like us, them fake natives ain't wild like us. They ain't got a soul, destiny as a child like us. Nobody power like us, nobody peace pipe like us. Boxing, y'all can't fight like us. Nobody lost they white like us. Wake 'em up, I'm in the way. Say too much, I'm in the way. They tryna kill us anyway, so listen what I'm finna say. Everybody, our kids, we raised y'all anyway. What that since it's finna say, everybody ain't here to stay. Is you with us or against us? Ain't no in between. I'm a non-ether being, not a human being. Fucking 1492, but all my allies, what it do? Renegade got clipped for days. Be careful, I advise you to. Me and my tribe are opera mind, so what's happening? Government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, oh yeah, Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche.
Peace, peace, peace. Peace and paradise to all American Aborigines. We once again back in the building. Hey man, I want to say shout out to Big Aboriginal Power, man, for another great show, man. Y'all already know, man. Shout out to the one and only y'all big homie, the one and only Tasco, the CEOs in the building. Great tunes, y'all already know, man. Just gets me amped up, you guys. Yesterday, man, just great tunes, man. Great lyrics, and just when you hear the lyrics, man, you just hear the vibrationals, man. You can hear the vibration, man. You can hear it in the music. And I think that's definitely how we can convey the information. You know what I'm saying? To our people, you know what I'm saying? So shout out to the infamous Trey Ali, my OG. I think that was Bobby Jack, right? Arkansas, I don't know the brother. Let's back on my mode, Mr. LV. Then you already know 3 Stacks, man. 3,000. Man, we're in the building, man. You're not, man. And links in the chat room, man. We gonna chop it up tonight. We're gonna chop it up about this is part 2 of the other video. We got a few things to talk about. Basically, I was busy and I was in and out of Aboriginal Power, but I took it that Lord Albert and those guys were I don't know, mixing truth with lies, attacking, getting in somebody else's lane. You know what I mean? You guys are hopping over. And this is a shark-infested waters. We're not playing over here. And you know what I mean? It's just really interesting. For me, my observation is it's always interesting when they pull out the definition of copper, right? That they went to they went to when they put out the definition of copper, right? Some Moors, Lord Abel, who I think is supposed to be a Grand Sheik. He went to the 1828 definition of copper, right? And then they started laughing, like, oh yeah, but even though they should know that whatever that addition is, and as well as the hijack that has happened in language, right? So when we get to the etymology of copper, obviously I ain't got to tell you, what copper is. It's synonymous with bronze and gold, obviously darker than a tinge of yellow. You know what I mean? All this other stuff. Rudy. I mean, so it's just really interesting, man. So like I said, some of these guys just contradict themselves in the same sentence. You know what I mean? And it's always crazy when they go to DNA and all the stuff that is, once again, admissible in any logical conversations. Definitely not admissible in any courts. It's just another way for these people to delegitimize the accomplishments of our ancestors here. You know what I'm saying? In America. And and even the contributions that we gave to the rest of the world. I want to ask you guys a question, man. What do you guys think? Hey, well, hold on. We got Battle Axe in the building. Battle Axe, man. Peace, man. Actually, when I was over there, you came over on AP's channel. I just want to know ultimately, man, what's your objection to us being, and I say us, you as well, because from my understanding, your grandparents told you were from a tribe here, right?
No, nobody told me that I was from a tribe here.
What did they tell you, brother?
That she used to be a slave.
Okay. What else?
And you know what I'm saying, she has some mixture somewhere. She went probably
Wait. Mixture with what, brother?
White and Native American.
Wait. Now I know it, like when I first had this, when I asked you, did you have any, and your grandparents tell you anything about being from this land? And you said no. You specifically said no about that, right?
No,
Now
I
you're saying
actually
that
no.
you had. Hold on.
I told you.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
I said my grandma.
Okay, so now now you're changing
said
your.
some stuff about some.
Okay, listen. You're changing you're changing your answer now.
From here.
You're changing your answer though. I just want you to know, just for the record.
I'm not never changing my answer. They never said that they're from here.
Wait a minute. So if you said it's a mixture of Native American, then that has to be from here, correct?
The mixture of the Native American, it was an
Wait a minute,
event.
brother. All about the isolated event. If it happened, if your grandmother said that you're mixed with a Native American tribe here, I'm asking you, have you heard of the name of the tribe, brother?
No.
Yes or no?
Listen, she wasn't.
She never said the name of the tribe, brother.
American. My grandma was.
Hold on. Don't go there, right?
Black.
Just be honest. Wait. No. Hold on. I never heard of a black tribe. I only heard what you just said right now.
My grandmother.
You a slave,
like my
and you European.
Like
hold on. I got to slow this down for a second for everybody that might not miss this. Right? You said you a slave. Your grandmother told you I was slaves. European, Native American, and what else? What else did she say?
My grandma said that she herself was a slave.
Yeah. Okay, keep going. What else she say?
And that her parents were slaves.
Okay, what else she say?
That's about it.
Wait a minute. Now you going back. Now you said that they was mixed with Europeans and Native American. Are you going away from that now?
No, I'm not going away from that. But she.
Okay. All right. So listen. Have you ever? She didn't say Native American. So what tribe did she say? I got you. What tribe, brother? Stop going. Stop backpedaling. Stop backpedaling.
I'm not.
Stop it. We've already established. We've already established last night, the other night, that you are the first Hebrew Israelite in your family, and you went and recruited your parents, right? Now we're talking about your grandparents, and what tribe did they say associate you with, mixed with, brother? What tribe were you guys mixed with? Because you were mixed with slave, European, and Native American.
The slave is
according to you.
When we were slaves, We just didn't know
Okay,
that we were Israelites.
sir, listen. No, don't do that. I
There
asked you
is no tribe. She said,
what was the
my
name of the
grandmother, listen,
tribe?
listen, let me say something. My grandmother, just like your grandmother,
Don't
wasn't
lie on
this,
your
this
grandmama.
let me finish.
Don't definitely don't talk about
Hold
my
on, let
grandmama.
me finish. Let me
Don't
at least
lie on your
finish.
grandmama.
Least finish. Wasn't this grand holder of knowledge where she was the oracle of our past. I don't know
Who,
what
your
you're
grandmama?
I don't know
Your
what you're
grandmama?
doing.
What? None of your grandmamas were the oracle of your past, sir.
They our people didn't have that
Okay, let me ask you a question. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. You met your grandmama, right?
Yes.
Do you have children?
Yes, I do.
Is your grandmother still here, brother?
No.
Did your children meet your grandmother?
No.
But you did, right?
Yeah, but what's the reason for the
Hold on,
question?
wait. Did you meet your great grandparents?
No.
Okay, so it's the same concept, bro. So what you're talking about, they're giving you some stuff that you don't know, like from the past. So you were fortunate to meet your grandparents, maybe not your great grandparents. Some of us grew up with our great grandparents and got those stories, right? So I'm saying to you, brother, when you're talking about oracle of your past, not Kunta Kinte's past, not Jesus' past, but your family's past. That's what you should be focusing on. Not, you understand what I'm saying?
There was
And
no
oh, wait. And your grandmother is the oracle of your past, just like my grandmothers are my oracle, and so on and so forth. Grandfathers, our people, even if they're still here, are the oracles of our past. So you can't say that, brother.
there wasn't
That don't
no
make sense.
they wasn't this big grand source of information that served
Who was?
as a oracle of the past. They didn't have
Who was?
nobody was.
What do you mean nobody was? How did
Nobody
how did
was.
that's
Our
called oral
people,
tradition, right? Wait a minute. What about oral tradition? What
there
about the
was
all the
no
other
oral tradition.
all the dance, all the things that we left are expressions of our past, brother? And the
What oral
stories that we
tradition?
told and passed
What
on.
oral
The
tradition are you
stories that
talking
we
about?
passed and told on that lived on before
What
was
story are
even
you
written in
talking about?
history.
What are
Sir.
you talking
You don't
about?
if you didn't have no oral traditions in your family, sir?
No,
Bro, you just said your grandmama told you something. That's
there
oral
was no
traditions, sir.
oral tradition that
That's
her
called
saying something doesn't make
that's
it a
called
tradition.
oral tradition,
No,
sir.
it's not. Her saying something doesn't make it. What are you talking about? No, it doesn't.
What do you? All
What do you
right, bro.
mean? She said I've been.
Apparently, we got to move
I used to
past
pick
this.
cotton. She said I used to pick cotton. Look at the
Okay,
scar on my finger. Cotton is
right.
real sharp. Oh
Okay.
yeah, there was a lot of blood on that cotton. It was like, oh
Mm-hmm.
okay, and you're like, oh okay.
Okay.
Next conversation comes up like that doesn't make what she just said now my tradition.
Mm-hmm.
It's not something that I practice. It's not something that we have a set day to acknowledge or anything. It's something that somebody bring up, but it's not a big conversation.
Okay. So let me ask you a question. So, with all that being said, what I just said right there, what's your objection to what we're doing? Like, what are we doing that upsets you and anybody else like that thinks like you? What are we saying or doing that stops you guys or makes you clutch your pearls or your anything? Why is anything that we're saying bother you guys, brother? I'm on mute.
It's it's not so much as it bothers us. It's more of the like is it's not actual legitimate accepted truth. What you guys are saying is not it's not taking into account too many things to be able to grasp or to accept what you're saying. I have to anybody would have to dismiss everything. You have to dismiss way too much just for it to fit, and that right there in itself is problematic. It's like you guys are falling victim to
Hold on.
some perfect plot
Wait a minute. So
to
wait a
keep you
minute.
away from
So
keep you
ultimately,
away
what
from
you're
what
saying
you
is there's no problem.
there is a big
You,
problem.
what's the problem then? Okay, I'm gonna mute again because I didn't hear one. Go ahead.
Well, when you're lying, that's still theft. You're stealing from me.
Well,
Even if
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
even if you're
Wait a
not the
minute.
one that came up with
Hey,
the lie.
hey, brother. Let me ask you a question. Are you an archaeologist?
Did you hear me though? If you're not,
No. I'm asking you a simple question. Are you an archaeologist?
no. What do I
Wait a
have
minute.
to
Are you
be
a
an archaeologist for? You an archaeologist?
Are you a geologist? Wait. Are you a geologist?
Are you an archaeologist?
I absolutely am. Are you a geologist,
Can you prove that? Can you show me?
sir? Are you a
Can you show me your
geologist?
degree in archaeology?
Well, okay, so check this out. Do I have to? What it is? What you're saying is I have to show you a
You should.
pale skin university's
It should be right.
archaeological degree for
It
me
should be.
to. I
Yes.
got you.
It should be right
So
next to you.
okay, all right. So let's put this
It
on the
should be
record.
somewhere real close.
Okay, let's put this on the record. Battle Axe, who stands on the corner in 2,000-year-old costumes, is telling Supreme Chief Holiday that he should provide him a white man's university to do anything.
You gotta dismiss it with an extreme. I asked you.
No, what did I,
you said
brother?
you
What did
are.
I say that was extreme? What did I say was
You just
extreme?
lied.
Maybe the 2,000, maybe like 1,500 years.
You're
Okay, so
not
what did I say was extreme though?
a paleontologist.
What did I say was extreme, sir? Untrue.
What you just said about me?
What did I say was untrue?
Man, whatever, man. You're not a
All right,
paleontologist.
hey, bro, this ain't what you want, man. That's
You're
why you
not a
called me the GOAT.
paleontologist, man.
Hey, listen, I think you was around yesterday when Lex Vortex was talking crazy, and I was telling you guys, maybe you guys heard that I accepted a debate April 23rd with Lex Vortex. Now he's gonna figure out every type of way to wiggle his way out of it. Like I said, and I acquiesced to some of his demands, whatever. My only demand is that I'm the A side, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? And so, and that's just what it is. I'm always gonna be the A side, anywhere, anytime, with anybody. Y'all just gonna have to respect it or check it. Or we can get in the ring if y'all don't like that. But other than that, I don't care about nothing that y'all talking about. Nowhere, anywhere. I'm eating everybody, anytime, all the time. And some of the conversation we was talking about is where civilization come from. He believes it's Africa. I know it's America. He believes it's pale skin that done everything. I know we are the greatest people in world history, Craig. Now back to you, sir. I told you guys I'm an apex predator, right? I'm eating everything moving in the water, sea, land, nigga, underground, whatever. It's a problem. I told y'all this. Stay hungry. Stay hungry. Brother, do you have anything else that you have to say, sir? Because
I'm like you wanna
huh?
Yeah, man. You wanna say that, you know,
sir. Once again, where did you get your degree to teach the Bible? I need you to provide me something from Oral Roberts University, Pat Roberts. Do you stand outside and teach the Bible? Yes or no?
Yeah, I stand outside and I
okay.
teach.
So does that make you?
I don't teach.
I got you. So okay. So don't ever ask me about my expertise, sir. Don't ever ask me about my expertise in anything that I tell you, sir. Because I'm not asking you about what you're doing. Don't do that. Once again, I am the expert's expert, sir.
That's like me
top of the food chain. Everything you talking about, you looking for a pale skin or whatever. I'm here. I'm an expert in America. So that's what we're talking about, America right now. So back to America. What else do you have to say that's objectable that you understand? Because if you don't study these things, are you a craniologist? Anything? Do you study pyramids and mounds here in America? Do you know anything about any records that have been left? Do you know about your genealogy records? Don't tell me about anything else. If you don't know any of these things, bro, you cannot talk to me, man. Listen, sir, listen. When I say that I'm gonna beat the shit out of Lex Vortex, you understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna make an example out of him so that y'all already scared that he was only the dummy. He's only the only dummy that'll take a debate with me, right? So they be talking all that shit, whatever. I'm gonna beat him and I'm gonna make an example of him so y'all never wanna come on this panel and talk to me nothing. So I'm embarrassed y'all every time. We just talking about information, but anything else or whatever, I'm tired of y'all, bro. You ain't got no information you should take out a pen and paper and just take some notes, right?
So you're saying that?
And I know you've seen the show earlier today that we did. I know you've seen what AP just did.
You saying that this is your land?
Absolutely.
Then when are you gonna have it?
Wait. Who land do you think it is?
When are you gonna have it?
Who land do you think it is, sir?
It's the one who rules over it at the moment. It's the white man's. And before that,
okay. Give me an example. What makes it the white man's land, brother?
Before that, it was because he won it by war.
Which war?
Well, they didn't. It's not really
Hold
a
on, hold
official.
on, hold on,
The
hold
war
on.
wasn't
You
really
haven't asked none of my
officially called
questions, brother.
anything, but it was the white man
Oh wow.
taking over Native American territory. What war would you call that?
Wait a minute. So
They called them
what?
massacre. You know, saying it would be a Sand Creek, like one of
So
them
those wasn't wars then,
great
right?
massacre.
Those wasn't wars. Those wasn't wars then,
You
right?
see what that was okay. You don't want to call it.
Can you name me a
When a
Native
Native
American city?
American,
Can
okay,
you
check it
name me
out.
a
When a
Native
Native
American city,
American
sir?
tribe,
Can you
whatever you
name me a
call it,
Native American
listen,
city?
whatever you call it, when a Native American tribe
I got you. Can you
fights
name me a
against
Native American
the white
city
force and loses, the white man
before the
will
Civil
take that
War?
land.
Hey, it's a trivia question for everybody in the chat room. Can you guys name us a Native American city before the Civil War, as well as after Reconstruction?
What difference does this make?
Matter of fact, can you name me a
This
Native
land
American
was
city today?
won. This land was won
Oh,
by
y'all can't, huh? Y'all
okay.
gonna name us some
So let me
reservations,
ask you a question. How did the white
but y'all
man
don't have
get?
no cities.
How did the white
Make
man
that
get
make
this
sense,
land
bro.
from you?
Hey man, stop embarrassing us, man. Stop disrespecting the Aborigines of this land, the builders, the mound builders of this land, brother. It's gonna be a problem. You understand
How
what I'm saying?
did
Like
the
I
white
said, hey
man
bro,
get
like
this
I'm not gonna
from you?
no more time wasting tactics. No more. So I'm cutting shit off. If you have do you have anything that is remotely resemble a discussion, brother?
Why, you're not answering none of my questions. Okay, you said that
Well,
you want.
you never answered none of my questions. I asked any questions you got, brother.
Understand what I was saying, brother?
But listen. Remember, this is a rule that you have to have. Do you know if you know the answer to the question? If not, I'm just teaching you. Once again, you can just put that in the chat room, and I can just tell you, and you can take notes and go check it out. But
No,
now you're here, though. I can answer your
your
question.
answer.
Go ahead. But I need. Okay, when I answer your question,
Over.
I'm gonna need you to answer my question, sir.
You
When
invited me
I answer your question, I'm
to ask
gonna
a
need you to
question.
answer my question. Okay, let's go. Go
All right.
ahead.
Okay. Well, on the other channel, you invited me over to ask the question about what I
Mm-hmm.
was asking them that they couldn't answer, which was, how are we the original inhabitants of this land when our DNA
Hold on.
relatives?
Just stop.
Hold on, let
Wait.
me
Just
finish. I'm
ask how
sound.
we the original
Let me
inhabitants.
finish,
Wait,
man.
no, wait, sir. Didn't I ask you was you an archaeologist? Didn't I ask you that? What about a
I'm asking
paleontologist?
you a question.
Hold
How is
on. Are
that?
you do you
I don't have
even
to be.
do any
I don't have
type
to
of
be
work in
archaeologist to
these
ask you.
fields, sir? Huh?
I
Don't
don't
get to
have
DNA. Just ask me how are we
to
the
ask you
original
the
people of this
question.
land. Hey, brother, did you not say the other day that I told you that we don't talk about DNA on this show over here, brother?
No, I have no clue what you're talking about.
Hold on. Listen. No theories allowed over here, sir.
This is not a theory.
Hold on, wait. I don't even understand why nobody understand this. No hypotheses and theories allowed over here. Okay. So
What are you trying to
what's going to be the
dismiss?
problem with Les Vortex? He's not going to be able to debate anything because all he has is hypotheses and theories. So
Dismiss
sir,
forensic science.
listen, hold on, listen. All you have to understand is I'm going to answer your question. Your question was, how do we know we're the original people here? That's the only question that you should be answering. Is if it's going into DNA, we don't have no more
I
conversation
didn't
because that
ask
doesn't
you
that's
that. I said,
inadmissible. Hold
okay.
on, sir, listen, that's inadmissible over here.
So wait a minute. You invited me to ask this question.
This is my okay. This is what I'm saying.
How are you
Before
going to
you
invite
came
me to ask a
around,
question
sir,
and
listen.
we didn't set up
This is a big boy. This is
rules on my question?
this is a big boy. This is a big boy platform. So you over here with big boys now.
So
So
deal
come
with
on
my
now.
question.
Listen, you a grown ass men over here. So pay attention. Pay attention, okay?
So you're going to dismiss science?
DNA. Listen. Can you talk without having DNA in the conversation?
I can talk without having
Because
DNA,
I'm not gonna waste time. That's
but
time wasting tactics. I'm
but
not gonna waste time with time wasting tactics, brother.
okay, I'll
That's what
talk
I'm trying to tell
historically.
you.
How are you going to
Okay,
say?
no.
How are you going to try to
Okay,
say that
so
we're the original inhabitants of this land if the
why'd you gotta
Africans?
have
Let
some
me
more to go on the
finish.
question, brother?
Let me
Okay, go
finish.
ahead, man. Sheesh.
Why don't you say you can't answer the question and I'll stop asking it? How are you going to say, and I'm going to not use DNA, but how are you going to say that we're the original inhabitants of this land when there is Africans in Africa that not only has monuments, but they still have some of the slave holdings that that held us historically. That's their truth also, and it's not because it was a lie. Those people were there. So just like you said, things being passed down from their families and all this stuff that you say that you know about yourself from, well, they know this too. So how do you explain that?
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. I fell asleep a little bit when you was talking right then, right? So the only question I heard was how. The only thing I heard was how do you explain that, and who? How do I know we are the first people here?
Damn, that's how
Do
you
you
gonna
want? Do you want to? I didn't
you
hear all the other shit you was talking
you
about,
gonna
brother. I ain't gonna lie
literally
to you.
you gonna play that game? You gonna
Nah,
play
bro, it was too much. I'm.
that was the move? Playing simpleton? You're not trying
You
to
want me to answer the question? I
like how
think it's gonna be a simple answer. Hey,
the
sir, it's gonna be a simple answer. Hey, sir, you made it a complicated question. I'm gonna make it a simple answer. Okay. So check this out.
that wasn't
I know. Hold on. Just mute your mic. I muted my mic. I'll let you say all the dumb shit you just said. So just mute your mic and let me
okay.
say what I'm gonna say.
So
Hey,
let me
sir,
ask the question
all you
again
gotta do
because
is
you
mute
said you
your mic.
didn't
I'm
hear
gonna show
me.
you how you do it. All you gotta do is mute your mic, bro. I just muted my mic. You now you add more stuff to it, and it doesn't even matter. All I'm gonna say is what I'm gonna say anyway, and this is gonna tear it down. So we have scientific evidence, which is evidence like you have bones in the ground of human beings
Using DNA
that
with
match. Hold
right?
on, sir, listen. No DNA conversation, brother. You not understand that? You're supposed to be muted. I don't have to prove it. Hey, sir, I can prove it without DNA conversation. You can't prove shit because you don't know shit. You're asking questions that you don't know the answer to. Because if you did, you wouldn't answer that question. You would be like, okay, I'm gonna see what he know. Right? You ask me the question, I'm like, how do you know that you're the original people here, right? Then you'll know I'm going to use paleontology, I'm going to use craniology, I'm going to use craniometry, I'm going to use all the things evidential remains, pictographs.
No,
I'm going to use linguistics. I'm going to
hey,
use food. I'm going to use boats. I'm going to use dogs. I'm going
hey,
to
how
use
do
cats. I'm
you
going to use the first elephants. I'm going to use the first. Sir, you're supposed to be muted because I was muted when you was talking, brother. Like that's discipline, fam. Y'all supposed to be disciplined on the corner, man. Or Roberts, Zionist University or something, bro. You supposed to went to Israel and got certified by them to be able to be speaking about you being an Israelite, brother, according to you. So don't ever do that again. That's not cool. So you want me to show you a piece of paper that came from the pale skins when I'm more qualified than them, sir. This is my land. I'm from the soil. They came here.
you just made that interjection? That's not actually historically accurate.
Bones in the ground, brother. Bones in
No,
the ground.
the
We
oldest
have
bones that
bones.
were found
We
in
have bones in the ground. We're not
hey,
even talking about oldest. Sir.
the oldest
Listen.
bones that was found in
Hey,
America.
sir. Where's your great grandparents buried at?
Let me ask the question though.
Hold
How do
on, sir.
you
Where
know?
are your great
Listen, the
grandparents?
oldest bone.
Sir, where are your great grandparents buried at?
You got to stop asking me about my great
Sir,
grandparents.
no. Where are your great grandparents buried at, brother? That's the simple. That's not. I'm not asking you
Don't
their names.
know anything about my great grandparents.
I know they're not buried in Africa, in the Congo, where you say you're from.
My great grandparents doesn't go back that far.
Where are your great grandparents
Listen,
buried at, sir?
how the
Okay, he don't want to answer that question, right? Now you can
listen
just say
how this
America
oldest
or
bone.
Africa or Asia, or you can
Listen,
say
this is
Europe. So just say America. You ain't got to say
this
the
is an
county or
educational
nothing
question.
like that. All right, so this is America. Okay,
Can I ask
so
this
just say
question?
America. Huh?
Um, how is the bones that
Hey,
the
the links in the chat
oldest
room
bones
for
that
any
was
of
found
you.
in the United States? The nickname of it, it was a
I'm
skull that was
mauling
found
niggas
at the
tonight.
bottom of this hole inside of a lake. I mean,
What?
underwater hole. Yeah, there was an underwater hole. Just listen. This is true. You can look it up right now. It's Googleable.
Uh-huh.
The oldest skeleton remains that was ever found here in the Americas. It was nicknamed Lusia. You can pull it up right now. Lusia, since 2017, they known for a fact, irrefutably now, that Lusia is Asian.
Hold on, man. Hold
Was
on.
a
We
Native
got. You know what I'm
American.
gonna do for you?
Hold
Hold on. You
on.
know what I'm gonna do for you?
It matches the Native
I
Americans.
got you. I got
It
you.
matches the Native Americans that we see today. They said that.
Hey,
That's
you
the
know what we're gonna do?
oldest.
Hey, let's pull up. Let's pull up this for the new people. You knew. So the video of the first Americans, what they said, are black Aborigines in America. The short one. We just played it like a couple weeks ago. I'm gonna play this because it's interesting what you just said. Hold on, wait. You're on record as saying that it's irrefutable evidence that she's Asian.
No, yeah, she's Native American, predominantly Asian.
Wait. Hold on, wait. Now it's Native American. Now she's Native
Americans
American.
are Asian. What are you talking
Now
about?
she's Native American. Okay, listen though, sir, listen. Do you see what's on the screen right there? Hold on, I'm about to see. It was the one with Native Americans in term. Hold on. Were you born before?
I care about your
No, that's not what I want you to see. It's another one. Hold on. It's another one. I ain't you're not even. That's not even what I want to see. Come on.
That dude thinking.
Hold on. This right here, bro. You see this right here? You see this on the screen right here? Oh, you see this on the screen right here, brother? Hey, Lex Vortex, don't be hiding. Don't just be. You ain't even in the chat room. Don't be hiding, sir.
I don't know what that means by that. Free M the 1970s. But
I'm murdering everything moving tonight, sir.
We know who the Native Americans are.
Akeem, they're gonna learn today. Don't fuck with me.
They use the term Native Americans because they know because
sir, listen. 1970s. Hold on, sir. Hold on. Listen. Sir, listen. Let me explain something to you. Are you African American? Are you African? Are you African American?
No, I'm an Israelite.
Wait. But this government calls you African American, right? It's a classification, correct?
Yeah, they classify me.
All right, okay. So that way, so Native American is a classification, right? As well. Hold on, wait. Sir, listen. You're not listening. You're not learning. So if this is a new classification from the 70s and you're seeing it in a time before the 1970s, that means that somebody is writing the terminologies in the time period that didn't exist. Can we reason with that, brother? The same way they apply African American to you, and you reject that, right? We reject being called blacks, African Americans, Native Americans, wannabes. We are Aborigines to this land, the first Americans. Okay, so some people want to be foundational Black Americans. We saying we're foundational American Aborigines. Y'all get on code. Now, listen, Tariq Nasheed is not. Listen to me. Is not the voice. Is not the leader of the American Aborigines. So I'm going to tell y'all that. And listen, I will tell. Wait. Listen. I'm going to tell y'all this so y'all can understand this. So anybody motherfucker listening, everybody across the planet, him, if he's listening, anybody listening, he's not the leader of our people.
Who?
He's not qualified.
Who?
You, Tariq Nasheed. I'm talking about Tariq Nasheed right now. I want everybody to understand that. Dan Calloway, nobody. Do y'all understand what I just said? They don't identify as American Aborigines, and they're not qualified. They don't know enough to teach this and say that they're leading anybody anywhere. So I just want y'all to know that, and definitely not stepping up. One guy don't want to be the leader. The other guy says he want to lead, but he's not want to do the work that what leaders sacrifice. And to be sharing and giving, you know what I'm saying? That's the Indian way. That's the Aborigine way. You understand what I'm saying? So back to you, sir. I mean, I just want y'all to watch y'all mouth. Like a lot of y'all be running y'all mouth, and a lot of y'all don't know y'all new. So you got all these new booties running around here. Ratatouille definitely shut his fucking mouth. He don't speak for nothing. He ain't a leader of shit. And y'all better watch y'all mouth. Real talk. So, and I mean that. And once again, this ain't no motherfucking fan club, no shit like that or whatever. And if any man sitting around waiting on a woman to lead him somewhere, you ain't a man. You a big ass boy. And we ain't the same. Watch y'all motherfucking mouths, man. So I'm gonna tell y'all, watch y'all mouth. And y'all don't understand none of that. I don't give a fuck about YouTube. I don't give a fuck about none of no likes, shared, and fuck that. Respect is no. Bent earned it. Before there was YouTube, before there was the fucking internet. Watch y'all mouth, man. So niggas don't understand that, and I think y'all be like, they be playing all this slander and all this other shit, man. We are serious, dead serious as work. Fuck, we can't get our time back for all the work we putting in for this shit. And then Johnny come lately ass niggas running around here, just learn something, trying to talk about they leading somebody somewhere. Fuck is you talking about? Show them how to lead their family somewhere first. Build something. Build. Y'all saw this fucking work in this chat? Y'all ain't. That's just half of it. The shit I'm telling y'all. We showing y'all what we produced. Not are we going to do. Show me someone that's putting more work in than us. Show it. Where is it at?
Israelites.
Bro, okay, name one thing, brother.
They buying land and they fixing our people's mind.
Okay, bro, we're not buying land. We're developing land. Bro, we're not buying land. We're developing land.
They buying land.
We're not buying land. We're developing land.
They giving them brothers.
We're not buying land. We're developing generational land, brother.
Getting them brothers off
hey, sir, do you have land in your family? Sir, do you have land in your family?
Brothers off
sir,
drugs.
do you have land in your family?
Drugs.
Sir, no. Let's approach one thing at a time. Do you have land in your family?
Yeah, but it's in Africa, not in the United States.
Okay. So just for the record, brother, watch your mouth, man. You don't have land here in America that's generational, that's passed down from your grandparents to your parents to you, sir. Me and you not the same, brother. So please stop talking, man. You almost don't need to be on this panel, bro. Like, this is crazy as hell. What the hell is you talking about?
What are you doing?
What the hell is you talking about? Bro, I'm really asking you a real question, bro. Like, what the fuck is you talking about? You are literally just said that you're like talking about the fucking. This is y'all problem too. All you motherfuckers be like, I'm in East Nation. I'm in a nation. I'm in a nation. My nation doing this. Y'all ain't doing shit. Just like y'all ain't doing shit. You talking about what the Israelites are doing. I ask you, what the fuck are you gonna be able to pass down to your children? You talking about some land in Africa, my nigga? Are you serious? You don't have no land here that's here in America, brother, to pass down to your children?
All the useful land here is already.
This thing say useful land.
Yeah, the land here that they got that's for sale is worthless.
Are y'all hearing this? This can't be real, yo.
It's worthless.
Not a coincidence. It's your boy.
Look at the weather catastrophes and look at the economic system that's crumbling in front of you. This place is the burning house, and y'all.
Hey, Elizabeth, this your boy.
That this is gonna last forever, man. This place has.
This nigga done bumped his head, Elizabeth.
Just check it out, though.
Alex Collins, what up, though? I thought Israelites preach that Africans are our brothers. No, hey, Alex, he's from the Congo.
You ain't got no respect.
What are you talking about?
Respect, man.
I wasn't even listening to you, man. I didn't even know you was talking.
I'm sitting there trying
My
to talk.
bad. I'm sorry, man. Hey, you know what? Can you go over? Bro, I was in something else, man. My bad, bro. I can't. Bro, you was talking crazy right now. Did you know that?
Like this is one thing I learned is that the people that deny the Bible is the very ones that need it the most, man. Like I can understand if you was cool, calm and collected, and you was cordial, but what you just did, man, that was like, man, why are you carrying on without any type of remedy to your mind? You think that you was born perfect or something? Because you wasn't. And none of us was. So we need to get off our high horse and stop clowning each other all the time and start being sincere about this building up that we always dropping around and pretending like we really about. Because I don't see no sincerity in all this stuff that you saying, man. Even if you do really believe that you an Aboriginal of this country, so what? You gonna be the leader? I think not, because look how you act. That was rude and uncalled for, man. I don't treat you like that. I don't understand why y'all act like this to people, man.
Hey, bro, you being hostile and disrespectful.
You know that, man.
Hey, no, I need you to understand. I need to understand where the disrespect come in at, right? Now, remember when I was asking you about your grandparents and you was like, that was disrespectful, correct?
No, I didn't say that.
Huh? You didn't think it was disrespectful? Well, what was it then? Why you was hesitant to answer the question?
Something you know I don't know about. That's all I was telling you.
That he had land in Africa.
Right. I don't even want to ask him about his land in Africa. I don't care about that. He don't have none here to pass to his children. And the African stuff probably be some crap that's in this Israelite camp thing that he was talking about. I think he was trying to explain. But peace, who's this in the building? Who we got in the building? Truth. What up, dude?
What's up,
Peace
man?
to the God, man.
Peace to the God, man. I mean, man, not even
Battle.
disrespectful. I think, bro,
No. Hold on, Truth. Hold on, Truth. We definitely want to make this about him. I definitely want to build with you on some stuff, man. You know what I mean? Like to give the people some food, man. Like I don't want to get bogged down with these characters. Like once again, this brother said he got land in Africa. He ain't got no land to pass down to his people here. And that a lot of times you guys, you talking about useful land. This is the most fertile land. It's the best country on the planet, brother. Not saying to not go do business in Africa or any place else, but get you a foundational a base rooted here in America. And a lot of y'all, if y'all search y'all records and stuff, you saying a slave. Well, where was your mama? Where was your people a slave at? Maybe you can get some reparations because you can prove if you can prove that you're a slave, brother, from the stories that you got as a slave, then you should be able to do that. So I just want to let you know that because I feel like a lot of people have the same story he have and feel like he do. They might not say it as much, so we have to allow these people to have these conversations. But don't turn around and be like, I need a pale skin's education or what are you guys doing? Because we're doing this. And none of y'all ain't fucking with me.
See the thing.
Now, I mean, it might be some millionaires out there. I'm not, whatever, salute to you guys or whatever. When we talking about some fucking work, don't talk about building nothing. Don't tell me, don't come like that because we're going to have a problem because this group over here is building.
See,
digital currency, everything. Y'all are tripping.
Check it out, Chief. None of us over
tripping.
Here. None of us.
Y'all tripping.
None of us so-called.
And we've been breaking ground. So I think that's another goddamn problem. All through the pandemic, everything. So when y'all running y'all fucking mouth, even people that infected and everything, man, please watch your mouth. Show some fucking respect. Do some building. Don't ask what no motherfucker built and you ain't built shit. And what you shit ain't making us eat. So even our personal stuff ain't got shit to do with the group right here. Like this guy don't have no personal nothing to pass the shit. Not to be disrespectful you, bro, but Truth, he can't have these conversations with guys, man. You know what I mean, bro?
Listen.
Like he's a servant.
Africa, check it out. If I own
fish
some land
out of water,
Africa, how can I not pass that down to my kid?
And we still chomping his ass, bro.
If I own land in Africa, how can I not pass that down to my kids? All I gotta do is live on it.
They go live on it. They go live on it.
That's all.
So you can give it to your kids.
Like, why, you know what I mean? Like,
okay, hey, brother, that's not. I don't.
Why are you trying to make up something so you can attack it?
No, bro. You missed the point of why he asked you that, right?
Right.
Now, this land in Africa, was this passed down or was it purchased?
It's purchased.
Okay, all right, stop right there, right? So what he asking you about, not about no modern recent purchase shit, is there land in your family that you know about that goes down to your grandparents and your great grandparents that was supposed to been passed down to each generation?
No, there's no way that could be at this moment because of the narrative that the white folks are willing to admit is that they took us from those places that we had. And so at this moment, it will be hard to just...
What places is that?
Africa. Places in...
All right, stop right there. Stop right there. These same white folks you talking about that gave you that story, they also admit in a land census survey that the South and Southeast was mostly owned by Negroes. We was the largest landowners in that region and the largest population in that region. So what are you talking about?
What are you talking about? What period? What period are you talking about?
I mean, realistically,
1800s.
Man, we talking 1800s, right after the Civil War and everything, and these niggas never got no 40 acres.
Like everything that you're saying after the Civil War and after 1865.
So here go my question right here.
You say after 1865 is post de facto, but anything that pre-existed the Civil War.
So what about 1850?
There was no Negroes inheriting and passing down plantations and shit.
Oh no. Okay,
No,
so
man,
ask yourself that. Hold on. You just made
you
just said. Hold
unless
on,
this
bro.
was an
You just
exception
said,
to the rule.
bro.
Like there's
You
always an
just said
exception.
some. You just said
But
some shit, bro. Let me build on it, bro. Let's go. Let's piggyback,
okay, let
bro.
me finish
Peep
my
game,
statement. There's always an
bro.
exception
You
to the
did.
rule, but majoritively, that's not the case.
All right. Okay. Right. Stop right there, bro. All right. Now, peep game. Now, these slaves, these free slaves, where did they get the money from to buy all this motherfucking land and become the largest landowners in the South and Southeast?
Some people had nice slave owners. Some people had bad slave owners. Some of them allowed them to work themselves to freedom. Some of them just kept them forever.
Bro, we talking about after that. We
it was
talking
up to
about
them.
after the Civil War, bro. You keep
It was
trying to
up to them.
time jump. Hey, don't be
After
a
the
Marty
Civil War,
look, bro.
1865, the Emancipation Proclamation.
So did they give them land? Did they give them land in Okay, so where did they get the money to get the land from?
Some did get land.
From who?
Some of them did work for what would be benevolent slave owners. And then you had some of them that was malicious.
So who was the slave owner that owned your slave?
The malicious ones talked to people into crop sharing, while the benevolent ones would put them into indigenous servitude. I mean, indentured servitude. Ultimately,
yeah, bro.
Freedom.
I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. Like all due respect, bro. Like your level of understanding is too far back for me to stoop down to that level, bro, to try to bring you up. I honestly think, bro, that you would do better off just by chilling in the chat and just listening and then just going fact checking some shit niggas saying,
man,
instead of coming up here bothering, bro.
I have done a lot of research.
not, bro, because
research. I've done a lot of scholastic studies.
Clearly not.
And I've
Scholastic.
done a lot of live debates.
Scholastic, bro.
Like I don't know what you're talking about.
You playing aliens and spaceships, bro.
Listen. To try to
we're not doing aliens.
To try to disqualify me because I'm asking you guys questions that you can't actually answer.
Hey, look, P game, right? P game.
It's not
God damn, man. See, that's what's wrong with you Hebrew niggas now, bro. Y'all don't know when the fuck
because you just
fuck up and let somebody
tell me to stay in the back.
I didn't even get to say too much. You've been doing most of the talking
because you're turning it into me,
bro.
Turn this into about me.
No, bro. I tried to motherfucking build with you one-on-one. You
tried about me.
All right, look, bro. At the end of the day, it's like this, bro. If I go into a flat earth room, bro, I'ma stay in the chat and listen. Why? Because I'm out of my motherfucking league, bro. This information right here, with all due respect, bro, just based on the questions and statements you made, bro, you're out of your league. You need to be jumping up with some shit dealing with the Bible. I guess that's where your league is at. But this is out of your league because even Pan-Africans won't even agree with some of the shit you're saying,
now
bro.
that you're done making it about me,
I mean, man,
can you
it
answer
ain't about
my
you,
question?
bro. You ain't got no questions,
because
bro.
I don't care about all this personal shit.
I mean, you want us to answer your questions, but you never answer our questions.
I don't know nothing about what you know, but I'm not gonna sit here and just try to disqualify you on anything to say.
I mean, it ain't disqualify
I'm not gonna
you, bro. If I'm out of my league, I won't jump into
nothing.
some shit,
I'm not
bro.
gonna say that you out of your league or nothing. You can ask me something biblical. I don't care.
I'm out of my league, bro.
If you want to ask me something biblical, I'll answer that to the best of my ability.
But I'm out of my league. I'm gonna be honest with you. I listen to my homie Mike from Sons of Thunder and shit, nigga. That's who I listen to. But that's out of my league. I'm not teaching that.
I'm just asking.
I'm not well versed in that. So I just listen and learn.
I'm well versed in asking questions about things that is not historically accurate.
But if you're not familiar with, if you're not indulged into the studies and the research in depth, bro, you asking questions and you will get answers that you don't understand, which make you basically combative, bro, with your responses because you're not aware of what we talking about.
It's not
like I said, I'm being disrespectful, bro.
It's not that I'm not aware. It's that there's a reason behind the way that it seems that way. Is because you guys are actually pseudo. This is not actual. Secular.
Bro, you pseudo as hell. You just told me you in scholastic studies, bro.
No, but listen, this is not secular information. You're trying to say.
I know this is lineage information, bro. And instead of going into your family, you want to deal with the Bible.
This is
lineage.
This is actually called motivated information. This is actually called motivated.
This is lineal. This over here, bro, is lineage research. Who the
No, this is
fuck
called
are
motivated
you?
reasoning.
Well,
Lineal
I'm
research
telling you, you came in,
using
but you came
motivated
into a space. You came into a space that deal with lineage research. Who
and
the fuck
motivated
are you?
reasoning.
Ain't no motivated reason, nigga.
There is
Your
a
family is who your family is. Who your family is. It ain't no motivated reason and shit,
Your
bro.
motivated
It's just,
reasoning is you trying to actually fit what grandma said into
Mom,
all
I mean, I
avenues.
don't
Hold
have
on,
to. I
let me
don't have.
finish.
I don't
Into
have to do that,
all
though, bro.
avenues of existence. That's a
Who
big
said
fucking
that?
problem.
What avenue of what? Avenue of what?
All
Nigga, I
avenues of
just,
existence. You guys
what
have
you
said
mean?
some radical shit.
My bro,
Like,
you
like
sit
the
there
biblical
saying that
setting
you a
was over here.
Hebrew. Look, all right, so P game,
We
right?
have been
So
always
what if
over
we get
here.
so what if we gave that so
Technology
P
has
game,
actually
right?
came from over here.
Hey, so P game, right? P game, right? What if we took that same attitude you got towards what we preaching about you claiming to breed the Hebrews when it's some white people that actually got Israel?
The white
And
people.
no, fuck that. Okay,
Check it
yeah,
out.
but guess
They
what? You
still
sound
admit
you
that there's
you
a 10,
sound
there's lost 10
you
tribes of
sound
Israel.
just like us, nigga.
No, we don't, because they still admit
Yeah,
that there's
you
a lost
do,
10
nigga, because
tribes.
guess what? You're in America while they control Israel, and
But
Israel
they
was given to them,
still
not you.
admit that
It
there's a
wasn't
lost
given to you.
10
No,
tribes.
nigga.
Listen,
No,
they
nigga.
still admit
But they
there's
don't
a
claim
lost-
that to be you.
Can you
Guess
stop
who they
talking?
claim that to be?
Yes,
The
because
Native Americans.
Yes, they do.
They don't claim
Because
that to be you.
Yes, they do.
They don't claim that to be. No, they don't.
Will you stop talking like this and then
No,
let me
they don't.
respond? Yes, they do, and I'm gonna tell you exactly why. If you just
Oh
listen.
my God, I
They
don't even
do
wanna
it
talk
by
about the Bible.
because they say that we're the Gentiles. They teach that we're
Hey,
the
Chief,
Gentiles.
what's up?
Let me finish.
So you're not the Jews.
They
You
teach
the
that
Gentiles.
we're the Gentiles.
You're the. They call
In the
you
New
Gentile
Testament.
and Ham.
But if
All right,
you
look,
go,
they call
let me
you
finish,
Gentiles
brother.
and Ham.
Excuse me.
Do they not call you Hamites and
Let me
Gentiles?
finish. Let me finish. They
Come
teach
on,
that
bro.
we're
We
the
ain't gonna play
Gentiles.
this shit.
Let me finish, man. Don't be afraid of me just
Fuck.
saying it.
No, bro, because you keep cutting me
Don't
off while I'm
say
fucking
that.
talking, bro. And then
Just
you want to complain
let
when
me
I come in on
finish.
you, nigga.
I know, but
No,
just
they
let
call
me
you
finish,
Gentiles
and
and
then I'll be
Hamites,
done.
nigga.
Just let me finish
They
and
call
I'll
you
be done.
Gentiles and Hamites, bro.
Let me finish so you can understand what I'm saying. They do admit it by calling us the Gentiles, and when you look in the scripts, you look in the Greek word, it says Hellenist, Hellenized. The Hellenized Jew is black people that actually took on the fashions and the religions of the Greeks, but they were still
So the white
Israelites.
Jews is your brothers? The white Jews your brothers?
No, they were still Israelites.
So why do they control Israel? And y'all don't.
Because if you look in the scripts, in the second book of Ezra, chapter 2, it says that God is going to give that up to, he's going to give our covenant and all this stuff to
Well, according to them, the
heathen nation
curses
of
already
people.
happened.
He said that he's going to
According
give
to
it
them,
to
the
heathen people so they can actually do exactly what God wants them to do, which is to punish us.
Well,
And then
according to them curses already happened, though, according to them. So that don't fit you.
No, we're still under them.
Nah, according to them curses did not happen, and that don't fit you, bro. So this is the thing, right? We're over here professing our lineage. Hold on. Let me show you why I said you're doing the same thing. And please don't cut me off, bro. Let me get 1 second. I swear to God, I'll mute up for you, bro. This is what I'm saying, right? We're over here professing our lineage with actual documentation about who our people is, and you're coming up here saying, no, that's not you. You're trying to culture vulture somebody else's culture. It belongs to them. So right now, I'm telling you, you're doing the same thing because according to contemporary studies, everybody agreed that these white people is Jews, and they call y'all Hamites and motherfucking Gentiles, which is not Jews. So you're doing the same thing. The shit that you accusing me of is what you came up here doing, bro.
No, but see, this is
and you still don't see it.
Check it out.
You
The
still don't
thing
see
about it, they never telling us that we're Ham. They only tell us that we're the Gentiles. They say that. At the most, they'll say that we aren't even mentioned. They won't say anything. But when they actually, when they actually want to say something, they say that we're the Gentiles, and the Gentiles are the 10 tribes. According to the Bible.
Bro, let's peep game, right? They wasn't claiming y'all at all. And honestly, if y'all wouldn't be out there on the motherfucking corners and shit, they wouldn't even say nothing about you. And then even with y'all out on the corners, they're still saying that y'all are preaching racist hate, and y'all are not the real Jews.
They don't say that we're not the real Jews.
Man, the ones I see on TV say
They
y'all
don't.
ain't. They say
They
nigga y'all
can't
fake,
nobody
bro.
say that we're not the real Jews. Even the
They
Jews,
say that
even the
the
Jews
Native
say,
Americans the Native Americans you say who culture we appropriate, they say that they are Jews, but you
even the
not,
Jews
dog.
say that we're the real Jews. They know that
No.
we're the real Jews. Everybody knows. See, the
So why
coolest thing,
y'all not in? So why y'all
when you
not
go,
up over there?
because look how you guys are. You guys are not. You guys ain't ready. You're not ready to have your own. Because look, if you was in rulership, listen, if you was in rulership, you would turn into a tyrant, and everybody else on this panel would too, based off of the way you guys treated me.
And who taught you that?
I can see. I got a good way of
Who
judging
taught you that?
character. I can judge a
So what?
character.
So what about when y'all disagree with people with their own ideology and their own understanding and shit, and y'all shit and bang up on them? Do that make you tyrants?
I don't.
Cause
Anybody that
look,
does
P
that,
game,
anybody that does that
P
is a
game,
tyrant.
bro.
But I didn't do
Well,
that
P
to y'all.
game, let me show you what you doing though, bro. See, I
I
didn't
didn't
come
do
into
that to
Burger.
you.
Look, bro. Look, P game. We didn't come into Burger King and smack the spatula out your hand while you flipping burgers, but you came into McDonald's trying to show us how to make fries when we've been making these motherfuckers good for all these goddamn years, bro. So we didn't come into your square, bro. You're coming in our square and pushing back against what we're teaching
Well,
and
well,
what
that's
we're
because
talking
that's because
about.
the truth
And,
is
okay,
the truth should be
bro.
the
The
truth
Bible
should
is
be
not the
what you're
truth,
actually
bro.
trying to actually
Okay, all
promote
right.
and
So
hold
let me
on
show you
to.
what the truth.
Not
Let me show you what the truth is.
not just your
Let me
belief
show you.
because
Let me show
you're at
fuck a
work
belief.
making money.
Let me show you what the truth is,
Do
right?
you hear what I'm
Not
saying
only
though?
do my
No, but
I
listen
hear
what
what
I'm
you said.
saying
No,
because
I
you're
heard
throwing
what
me
you're
off.
saying. I understand what you're saying, bro. So I'm gonna give you some real truth, and I'm gonna see if you're gonna accept it, right? Now let's deal with me, right? I ain't gonna talk about nobody. I'm gonna talk about myself. I always know who I was as a kid. Not only do we got family records that I just now coming into because I've been asking about it and I've been receiving them from my auntie who got the genealogical books of our family records, but also I went on ancestry.com and found documentations backing up exactly what my family already said. And I haven't found one slave, nor do my family say we ever had a slave in our family. And it just so happened that even these internet records and shit say the same thing. Do you
Let me
accept
ask you
that?
a question. Well, one thing is you can't even trace slaves like that. We didn't. They wasn't
What?
recording. They wasn't recording us like that.
All right. So what if I found
The only slaves
the
that was being
last?
recorded. The only slaves that was actually being recorded on a common basis was the slaves coming off the boat, but the because it was all commerce and all that stuff. It was merchant and commerce. It had nothing to do with actually trying to keep up with their genealogy, and we didn't have that. We were sold so often and on a regular basis that it would be nearly impossible to even have a genealogy book that can go back 2 generations. It would be nearly
All right.
impossible.
Okay, Pete Gang. Was slavery, was that a commerce? Was that business?
Yes, slavery was big business.
Okay. So aren't there records of business sales, business transactions, ship manifestos, disembark and embarks, and all of those things of those?
Receipts for the purchase and exchanging and bartering of slaves. That's what I'm talking about. And it was done on a regular basis. And it was like musical chairs. Just because you was born on this plantation didn't mean that you was going to live on this plantation all your life. Something could come up, drought could happen, and half of y'all could get sold. Never seeing each other ever again. That's how slavery was, man. That actually happened on most people's scenarios, then it didn't. Most people have story. You go look at the slave story, and you go listen to them. They got all kind of audios of slaves being recorded right after they came out of slavery. And these people were explaining and telling you the story of what they was going through. These people were being tossed around like it wasn't nothing, man. Just like in the hood when we got these pit bulls. Our pit bulls, some pit bulls can go from one owner to another. All kinds of different owners and stuff. Next thing you know, the dog is just gone, or some Mexicans end up owning it or something like that. Like, that's the same way we were. They were treating us like that, even less. especially when they illegalized the transport of slavery and they started actually doing slave farms. They start having sex farms and stuff with it, man. Man, you was ain't no telling where you who you related to and who's your family member. There's no way. This was hell on earth, man. When you guys are trying to dismiss centuries upon centuries of history to try to hang on to something that's irrelevant. Even if you are an Aboriginal, like what relevancy is this? Because I can't hold them to what you're saying, but I can hold them to the slavery. I can file a class action suit if I had enough money, or
my bad, child. I got a phone call. I got knocked the fuck out. So,
but if I want to do a class action suit, talking about I'm an Aboriginal, they ain't nothing about to be popping.
So let me ask you something, bro. How should I take this, right? 1850 land census survey, 812 land owned accounts, 3 direct children, 2 inferior children, and one of these inferior children is 33 years old. What am I looking at right now?
You can tell me, man. Just feel free to just explain.
Okay, so all right, so when you look up inferior child, this was a term that certain people who had farms, what you would call plantations and shit, that's a term they used to use to try to hide certain laborers and workers and claim them to be family to avoid paying taxes on their labor.
But that's a speculation for you to be able to just say that was like, you as an Aboriginal, like what are you doing?
So is a 33-year-old person a child? Or is that a fucking
but what are you
adult?
doing for him to be this minor, or would you say
well, it was actually a female.
No, what was
she ain't my family.
What was the word that you used?
The nigga that was her inferior father, that was my bloodline for real. Now that inferior child, I ain't got no blood connection to them whatsoever.
That's a speculation. You can't.
I mean, ain't no speculation.
You can actually prove that.
Yeah, I can, because I mean, one, I traced her all the way till she went from black to white.
Like, what is your like?
Because your narrative is
the last name of a.
Your narrative
for you to be considered an inferior, that means that you had to come from a slave.
I mean, first off,
you know that, right?
First,
to be considered an inferior.
Oh my God. I mean, bro, you too busy listening to respond and understand. Clearly, I told you the nigga that fucking owned the farm was my family. That inferior child wasn't my family.
So that was a slave.
Okay, right, yeah, but she wasn't my family. The nigga that owned the farm was my family.
So are you willing to retract your statement?
Say
that you never, your family was never a slave because you guys were enslaved?
Bro, all right. So look, listen real carefully. Let me get this off, right? The nigga that owned the farm, that had the 1,812 owned accounts, the general farmer, and his 3 kids. Matter of fact, his son. Right, you feel me? That's my family, the owner of the farm and them 3 children, right? Now those 2 inferior kids, 133. The other one was 7. Come to find out, that was the 7-year-old mother. That's not my family, but they was on my family farm.
That's impossible. You got it completely backwards.
How do I got it backwards?
Because the black people would have been considered the inferiors at that time, especially in the 1850s.
So all right. So once again, fuck what you think. I'm looking at the land census survey. This is 18. All right, listen. This is 1850. Ward 1, Union Parish, Louisiana. That is the post office. You feel me? General farmer, 812 land owned accounts. The person that owned it, that is a direct bloodline ancestor. His son is my grandmother's grandfather.
But what was the general farmers back then?
I mean, he owned his shit though. He wasn't.
But what was the general farmers back then?
I mean, general farmers mean that you had multiple businesses up on your farm instead of just cropping one thing.
And who was known to be doing that in the 1800s?
All right, but
before
right now you're
1865?
looking, but you're in 1850 during the time of slavery. You're looking at a black person that owned a farm,
But now you're
not
trying to say that
renting.
he had 2 white kids?
All I'm saying is it say 2 inferior children, and about time that her son got into the 1940s, that nigga wasn't black no more.
The inferior children would have been the slaves.
I know.
And that and
But
I'm not
according
even,
to you,
and
it
I'm
should
not,
have
I'm
been the
not
other
even,
way.
and
But
I'm not
according to
even
you, it
actually
should've-
going to even
but
say that.
according to you,
I'm
it
just
should have
going
been
to
the other way around, though.
I'm going to actually just say it at best. But what was most likely was that was just the ones that wasn't going to be receiving the direct inheritance because they passed down the farm according to the firstborn back then.
Okay, well, actually, the second born was the one that inherited the farm in Louisiana. The son that I descend from, my grandmother's grandfather and shit, he actually pushed back towards Mississippi and ended up with 398 land on accounts.
Well, if there was a reason why the firstborn didn't receive it, whether he died or he moved or whatever, then yes, it would fall to the second one. But the other ones will be already considered inferiors.
Well, in actuality, during that time, doing land allotments and shit, as long as the child stay on the farm, they add another 40 acres to your farm for that adult child for themselves.
Because none of them was claiming their kids actually as slaves. I mean, slaves as their kids. That was a whole nother story. Because that still meant that something could come their way if things happened.
But but this is what I'm saying. You've been pushing that this is what happened, and in no way possible that it could have been the other way. But here's a situation where it's complete opposite of what you saying allegedly.
That was a speculation. You didn't prove anything. You just you read a document that read a white man's name. Literally, these were English and German names that you just gave.
This wasn't no
Hold
white
on,
man.
hold on.
I didn't even give you no name. So what are you talking about? I never gave you no name.
What's the name?
I never gave you no.
Yes, you did. You did read something.
What name did I give you?
I don't remember, brother.
Because I never said a name, bro. You making shit up right now.
You didn't say a name?
I'm positive I didn't say a name. I'm 1,000% sure I didn't say a name.
No, man, you messed up. You did say a name.
No, I didn't. I said I followed their name.
Now do the name.
I'm not finna tell you my family name.
What's the last name of this person?
What you mean? Why? Why do it matter?
Because it's not a big deal.
Why do it matter?
Because if this white person had,
you wouldn't even tell, bro.
If they had a Native American name,
but you asking me for my
because whether they had a foreign sounding name,
it's well known that the indigenous people took on,
or whether it was
names.
English, or whether it was German.
All right. Well, I'm gonna tell you like this. My surnames on both sides and shit is both on the McKinnon Roads.
Yeah, those are not black people names. These are not names that was from over here. Those are names that you can trace back all the way to Europe.
Right. And what name is that?
These are I just said it. These are names that you can trace all the way back.
What name is that?
Can you name us one name that traced back to Europe, brother?
All these names that we bear.
No, I just asked you one name. Name one. Name one. All right. Let me hey, so true. Man, you need to build, man.
Jones.
Wait. What was the first name you said? What's the first name you said, brother?
Jones. Smith.
You say where?
Oh, man. Brown. What's the common black name? That's what I'm saying.
Washington is the most common. Washington is the most common, brother.
You trying to get me to shoot things in the barrel? How about Jordan?
Okay, so do us a favor. Trace any of those names back to Europe for us, okay?
Do it.
You said that was a statement you made, brother. Do you believe?
Do it.
Oh, okay. Do you believe that Washington came from Europe as well?
No, I know that's a Native American name. Oh wait.
Oh, you learned that over here, right?
No. Washington is not an American name either. Washington is an actual British name.
Where did you trace that back to in Britain, brother?
It's a British name. Washington.
How is it a British name, brother?
Because there's a lot of British people that has that name too. And they never came over here.
Can you
And
understand
Native Americans don't got
everything
that.
that you're saying, brother?
Did you know Native
Everything that
Americans
you're
are not,
saying,
their last name is not Washington?
everything that you're saying at your face is not real, brother.
Is it true though?
Yeah.
Can you not find a Washington outside of the continent of North America?
I'm sure some Negroes went there.
No, not
but other
Negroes.
than that,
No, they'll be
no,
white people.
no. Washington is indigenous to this land, just like all those other names that you just said. Okay.
Jones is indigenous to this land. Webb
Jones is what?
indigenous to this land.
What'd you say? Where?
Smith and Wesson.
Miller.
Smith, Wesson,
Okay.
Jones.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
Jackson.
Well,
these are
instead
Jackson. These are none of these names.
So instead of you, check this out, sir. Check this out, sir. Instead of you just saying that, why don't you just go trace them back to Europe and then see what you get?
Why don't you?
I know you're not gonna,
on the
bro.
share screen.
I've already done this. I'm not about to be in a remedial school right now. Me and Truth trying to build on some stuff. So if you want to talk about the word black, or do you consider yourself a black man?
No, I'm an Israelite. I just know that
Okay.
I'm really identified as a black man.
Who came up with the term Israelite, brother? Where'd that come from?
It's in the Bible. That's a
Wait,
word.
who wrote the Bible?
Israelites.
What's their name? Name me one
Israelites,
Israelite that wrote the Bible. Bro, name me, and let's be clear, we're going to go with the King James Bible. Don't start talking about any other pale skin Bible that you're trying to give us. Let's talk about the King James Bible. Okay, so who wrote the King James Bible? What Israelite, brother?
There was many people that wrote the Bible. The
Name
Bible
one Israelite, though. Name one Israelite.
Isaiah.
Okay, so this brother, just for the record, you don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
Isaiah wrote
All right.
Isaiah.
I told him, saying though, bro, no, you're not qualified to have these conversations, bro. Seriously. You're standing on the corner talking about a book that you don't know nothing about. Then you turn around and tell us that the pale Jews know y'all the real Jews.
Okay, then
how's that?
who wrote the book of Isaiah?
You can't go to Israel without a passport, without their permission.
Instead of getting on me, let's
You
get on
can't stay.
information. Listen,
You can't get a house there. You can't get no land there. So I'm sorry. What's that?
Being about me. I'm not here to talk about me.
But you over here in our lane, so it had to.
But you always talking about me though.
I'm pushing you back and getting you back in your lane, brother. You're not in your lane.
I'm bringing information.
Yeah, you're in the wrong lane, bro.
To the information, you start talking about me. And
You don't understand the information. You don't understand the information, so why?
See,
brother?
Back to talking about me.
You don't understand the information.
That's you talking about me though.
But it's the truth, bro.
No. You don't have to try to establish that I'm stupid.
It's not saying that you're stupid, but it's just saying that you're not
well
versed.
That anybody is going to get. Nobody else is going to get anything out of what you just said, but just that. All right,
let me ask you something, bro. Is they gonna let a motherfucker that's not well versed in the law be a judge?
Say that again. You broke up at the end.
Are they going to let a person that's not well versed in the law, well indulged in it, be a judge?
No, they not.
I'm not well versed in law, and I'm not a judge. I don't feel stupid. That's not my lane. I'm not well versed in that, and that's all we saying is that, brother. A lot of times the problems that come up in these conversations is not that nobody is stupid. It's just that the amount of depth and research you put into what you love, you haven't put the same thing in the information we talking about. So you're not equipped to have these conversations with us because you haven't done
let me ask you this.
research, bro.
Let me ask you this. Hey, do you worship ISIS?
Don't make you stupid.
I didn't come here.
Do you worship ISIS?
Doing anything.
Is ISIS one of your deities?
Let me finish. I didn't do anything trying to teach you anything. That's why I can actually ask you questions. That is what people do when somebody is kicking knowledge. So
but
you're going to be
speaking, but you're responding as if when we give you answers that you know the answer. So once again, brother, it's not we're not calling you stupid, bro. Like that's not what we're saying. You're just not well versed in this information that we speaking about like we are, bro.
And that's the reason why I'm asking.
Even like some of the people that's against us is like, even they know they gotta research and dose to even be able to come knife to knife with us.
That's the reason why I'm asking questions.
So instead of being combative when we answer them, ask us where can you find that at, brother?
I'm asking you questions, and the questions are logic based. I'm not asking you anything to where you have to go into any type of extensive research to give me the answer. I'm asking you straight questions that could be simply answered.
Bro, I gave you a federal census documentation, bro, that's not only stored at the state level, but also the federal level. And when I told you exactly what it said, you tried to basically say that I was lying.
I went to exactly what you told me to go to,
no,
and I looked up many different ones that was called the same thing, because there wasn't only just one. And then,
so what I tell you to go? What I tell you to go to, brother?
Told me to go to the war of command or war of something.
I never told you to go to none of that shit, bro.
Yes,
I bought up an 1850 census, bro, and just read what it say, bro. And we spent damn near about 30 minutes on that because you didn't want to believe what the actual documentation say. That's not only housed on the state level, but the federal level as well.
But
you still was pushing back against it, bro. So
I had to push back. There was,
but you don't know
relying solely off of speculation. There was nothing. There was nothing definitively stating what you were trying to say. That it's
all right. Once again, bro. This is why I say.
So why are you mad at me?
I'm not mad at you, bro.
Why are you belittling me?
I'm not belittling you either.
Yes, you are. Okay.
You keep saying I'm calling you stupid, and I'm telling you, brother.
Why are you saying anything against me not being able to draw your connection when you didn't actually?
Because brother, you don't know what we're talking about.
It was all speculation.
All right. So a federal documentation that's out there in federal records, the archives, and also the state level. That's speculation.
The way that you was interpreting it.
All right. So let me read it again from front to back. 1850 Land Census Survey. Ward 1, Union Parish, Louisiana. Surname blank, because I'm not gonna fucking tell you that, bro.
But you did say it the first time, so say it again.
I never did, bro.
Yes, you did. So say it again. Yes, you did.
You want to bet $1,000? You want to bet some money that I didn't say? Because we can have bro rewind it back to exactly when that conversation started.
You're not on the run. Just say it again.
Once again, bro, it's not about being on the run. It's about people stealing people's names and shit to go attach themselves to some shit to get benefits.
You're not named after this person, so just say it.
I'm not?
No.
How do you know that?
I know for a fact that
you know. So once again, you say we being disrespectful, but you telling me about who the fuck I am and my
so your name is the first, second, and third of this name right here that you're about to skip over?
What you mean, bro? Once again,
you ain't named after this person.
I never gave no name. You want to bet some money? I can have, bro. Hey, Chief.
Okay, whatever.
Hey,
you want to hide the name? You want to hide the European name? Whatever. Okay, let's move on.
European name? Who said it was a European name?
Whatever. It's a European name. I already heard.
Who said it's a European name? I mean, technically, nigga.
It's true. Hey, Battle Axe, can you let us build for a second, Battle Axe?
Just read the document.
What document?
So first off, in this 1850 census, it got I for Indian, but in 1870, it got B for black. So what the fuck are you talking about, European? Once again, you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
What are you talking about, man? Just read the.
No, because you just tried to say European, nigga, like as if I'm talking about the European ancestor because your dumb ass don't know your family.
Just read the document.
That's not my problem.
I thought you was gonna read it.
People try to be respectful, then you get disrespectful.
Brother, I thought you was about to read the document, man.
Nah,
just read the document.
Nigga, you ain't even worth it, nigga. Just
read it.
Get to the chat, bro. You fish out of water, nigga.
Just read the document.
You fish out of water, bro. Go to the chat.
You see? And you think you ready to
rule? Fuck you talking about, bro?
Like,
get your mystical Bible.
You think you ready to actually lead black people?
Bro, I wouldn't even build with you niggas,
folded under pressure.
I mean, folded under what, bro? You just sit here and lied and said that I said the name. I told you to bet money.
Just read the document.
Nigga,
who cares?
You,
all right.
Nigga. All right. Why you here, bro? Why you here?
You can have it. Now just read the document.
Why you here?
Point with it.
Why are you here, bro?
Read the document.
Why are you here, bro? We clearly don't agree on none of the same shit.
Just so read
why
the
are you here, nigga? Why is your combative bitch ass
Let's get a song to reset the room.
You see? That's how you
Why
know
the
you're.
fuck are you here, nigga?
That's how you know you're inadequate.
No,
to
because
lead
we know
anything.
you a bitch. You just a troll.
You see, you're
nigga.
inadequate.
You
You're
a
a tyrant.
troll, nigga.
Look at you,
You's
man.
a troll.
You're
You's a
sickening.
troll.
bro.
You mad because we don't believe in your gay ass Bible, nigga. Fuck
And you could
King
you could have
James.
read that
Fuck
document
your
in this
fucking
amount of time,
disciple,
though.
niggas. Fuck you. Fuck
Read
your
your
Hebrew
document.
camp. Fuck your land in Africa, nigga. And fuck whoever the
Read
fuck
your
else with you,
document,
nigga. How
simpleton.
about nah, nigga?
Read
Kiss
your
my ass,
document.
nigga. Fish
Hold
out
on,
of
man.
water.
Let's get some music on,
Stranger
man.
danger, nigga.
Simpleton ass nigga.
Oh man.
Fish out of water, nigga. You
Man.
stupid.
Read the document.
You are stupid, nigga. I take that back. You a stupid
I know. Okay,
motherfucker,
thank you.
nigga.
Now read the document.
Bye. Bye. You done,
Hey.
nigga.
Slither
We
on up
done
outta
giving
here,
you bitches
snake.
information. Y'all
Yeah,
don't
right,
come
you
with nothing but
snake ass
acts for
nigga.
shit
Hey,
from us.
did y'all hold on?
We
Hey,
always
True.
sourcing
You're
up,
a
but these
snake.
bitches don't come with
Oh,
shit.
You man, look at you.
hold on, True. Check this out, man.
Yeah, man.
Hey, True. Hey, True. Check it out, right? This nigga, they actually do have a gay Bible though, y'all. Look it up.
Anyway,
I'm
they
just
got a
saying.
satanic Bible.
It's the what Bible?
They got a satanic Bible. So what?
Nah, it's the same Bible. It's just they just put their stamp on it, you know, call it a gay Bible. It's still the same thing.
This Bible doesn't
Huh?
condone homosexuality.
It doesn't condone it.
No, it doesn't. The laws is strictly forbidding homosexuality.
Okay. I ain't gonna even get into that, bro. Like I can go so many places, but I ain't about to go there, bro.
You can't go nowhere.
We're not even.
The law says no gay
I want to. No.
I
I
don't know what you're
can't.
gonna try
I'm
to do.
just too, bro. It's low hanging fruit, bro. Ah, man, no, bro. First, you tempted me. No, I don't
Yeah,
want to
don't
do
do it.
Do
T.
it.
He
Want to do
gonna have
something
you
else,
cussing
man.
his
Do
ass
it.
out too.
No, I
Don't
don't
do
want to do that. I don't even want to do that either because I want to get people to get something out of this. We want to get back to the information that we're talking about, right? So, Max, can let me and my brother build for a minute on some information. Maybe you can get something out of it. Can you do that for us, brother? Can you mute for a second?
Also, y'all ain't gonna answer the question then?
Oh, okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I forgot. What was the? Just make the question real quick, brother. I'm gonna answer for you.
How are we from here when you can find evidence of us in another place?
I think
older
this brother
evidence, more evidence, preponderance.
Wait.
Bro, this
Hold
nigga
on,
gotta
hold
be
on.
a troll,
Hold on.
bro.
Nah, man. No, bro. You come on, fam. Hold on. What?
You said you
Ask the
invited
question better again. Ask the best question better, brother. Go ahead. You got it again. Ask the question better.
I asked it. I said, "How are we from here when the evidence and other people's history, which is part of the evidence, is found on another continent on the other side of the planet?"
Now, give me an example of that, brother.
Like
what's the evidence?
The slave castles where they had us at in the point of no return. That's in Western Basin Africa.
Okay. So, do you know when those was created, brother?
Yeah,
the slave captains.
A lot of those things was made in the 17 and 1600s.
Okay, so did you know that we have thousands? Sir, let me ask you a question. Just walk with me for a second. Just walk with me for a second. Do you know that we have things here in America that predate that by thousands of years, brother?
How is the evidence?
Hold on.
Of us
Do you know that? I mean, I showed this the other day. I just showed a 2,700-year-old body that was in a pyramid in Mexico, brother. That's 700 years older than Jesus. Okay. So once again, you was there. You seen it, sir. Listen,
thousands of them, are they?
Bro. Once again, who built the pyramid on top of this motherfucker? 10 people, brother. Come on, fam. They ain't have no, sir. They didn't have no cranes and all that stuff. So thousands of people had to be there, bro. Just use logic, fam. Use logic.
Common shape. That's a common geometrical structure. That's the strongest structure to make, and it doesn't take much. You can figure that out by stacking Legos. Like as time goes on, any civilization will come to the notion of a pyramid being the strongest structure. That's the way that people built tall structures back then. That was the only way they could have. They couldn't.
All right, let me ask you another question. Bro, you actually don't know what the hell you're talking about, but
Yes, I
I'm
do
asking
know
another question.
what I'm talking about. The
Well,
strongest
okay.
am I wrong about the strongest geometric structure is a pyramid? Am I wrong about that?
Yes.
Then what is?
No, when you asked the question, you should have known the answer.
What's
I'm
the
asking you this.
strongest geometric
What
structure?
what's the oldest pyramid on the planet, brother?
I'm asking, what's the strongest geometric structure?
Bro,
It's a
you
pyramid. All
you
right.
supposed to be
So
what pyramid?
the
Which
strongest
one?
geometric structure, that's
Yeah.
the way that you can build
Where's
the
that?
tallest structure is through a pyramid. You got to start from a big base and work your way up. That's obvious.
Okay. So where's the oldest one at?
It's up to the debate, but some of they were found in India. Is some of the oldest ones, they say. It's supposed to be older than the ones, especially the ones over here and the ones in Egypt.
Where can I find this at, brother?
Just look it up.
My God.
Pull up oldest pyramid on Earth.
That's not what's popping up.
Why don't you just
And this nigga said India, brother. Oh,
Where's
so
it at?
okay. What Nate? Can you just pull up a pyramid in India for us, brother? Tell us about the pyramid. So you're just saying stuff randomly, so you can't say, "Hey, this is the name of a pyramid that I researched in India." Excuse you?
Can you pull it up on Google right now and share?
Just tell us what it is, and we might pull it up. Go ahead. What's the name of the pyramid, brother?
No, I'm asking. Pull up on Google.
So you want us to do the research for you right now? So you have
not research. This is just asking.
So what's the name of the pyramid we pulling up?
Just pull up the oldest pyramid on Earth. That's all you got to pull
No,
up.
wait, bro.
Take
Listen.
me to India.
Okay, we do this, bro.
I might
So
be wrong about the place. It might be something.
hold on, wait a minute. So your phone is just dumb. You have a dumbass phone, right?
No, I haven't.
Your phone dumb.
If I click off from here, it's going to end the whole connection.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got you.
I don't know why I do it, but that's what happens.
Man, that's the Obama
like
phone,
a little
man.
Box.
Nah, I got the iPhone 13, man.
The 13.
I mean, I got an iPhone right now, and I can go Google search while I'm on this motherfucker.
How do you do that?
I just fucking hit the motherfucking circle button and then go to Google, nigga.
See, mine don't even have a circle button.
Then you don't have an iPhone.
I got an iPhone 13. I got the iPhone 13 Pro Max.
Hey, bro, but listen though, that's not a
You
thing.
didn't know that the iPhone 13 Pro Max don't have a circle.
Yeah, you're right. They don't. So all you do is just slide your screen up and go back to the draw screen and shit. This shit'll still be going and come back to it.
Nope. You slide that stream up, that thing is gone. Connection gone.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't like. I be telling everybody like, man, don't get that phone. I don't know what they doing with this one, but it ain't that cool.
Wow.
And
right.
Out until after that 14-day period.
Well, brother.
Anybody says 14-day period for you to be able to return it, don't even buy that shit. Because they know you don't want it. They gonna know you're gonna look at this shit after a month or two and you'll be like, man, this thing is junk.
Well, brother, to get back on the topic, right? I hate to burst your bubble, but it's not India, brother.
Well, whatever. What was it? Can you pull it up?
Listen though.
I can't share my screen on the phone, bro.
What does it say that is that?
Hold on. Listen though. No, brother. What you did, bro, is just threw something a Hail Mary in the stands.
I might be wrong about
You threw the ball in the stands, bro. Hit an old lady in the head. That shit was garbage, bro. You
Hey Siri.
Siri.
Hey, Siri. All right, so the Siri don't work on screen. So yeah, that's it. I can't look it up, but you guys ain't sharing the screen. You being dishonest.
Well, I'm on the phone, bro. You can't share no screen on the phone, bro.
Her name is Erie. She just dumb. She
can you pull it up?
And
tell us where does it say it and read what it says.
What? Yeah, he can just read it. Why he got to pull it up on the thing? Why he can't just read it?
He actually is being honest and transparent.
I told you they don't let you share screen on the phone, bro.
Why can't?
Hold on, wait a minute. He's a Hebrew Israelite, and you don't believe.
Why can't
sir,
Holiday do it?
you a Hebrew Israelite, and you don't believe in your fellow man?
I don't believe
Dog,
if you're not an
you
Israelite, you are a
suck.
liar. You're capable of being a straight liar. You're capable
But I
of being.
thought you said we was all Israelites.
If you ain't a professing Israelite, I'm talking about you are actively involved in the
Oh,
covenant, keeping the rules and
oh,
regulations. You are capable of doing anything because
So are the
you won't even
Mexicans,
admit
yo,
you
are
won't
the
even admit that you'll do by me right. That's what
mm.
you not. That's what you're saying when you say I'm not an Israelite or I don't believe in what y'all saying or that's some bullshit. You're actually literally just
wait a
saying
minute.
I
So
won't
wait a
even
It's
minute.
admit
Hold
that
definitely
I
on.
some
would do by
Just
you
for
bullshit,
the
right.
but
record. Just for the record.
we ain't
Do
say
you have
that.
to be? Do you have to be 100% though, or is it like variations of it?
You got to be 100%, man. It ain't hard though.
Oh, all right, all right.
10 Commandments, man. Like it ain't strenuous, man. The 10 Commandments is
Okay,
beneficial.
okay, brother. All right. So
You keep them 10
interesting.
Commandments, your life will go better. There ain't no.
Hey, bro. Bro, you be asking for it, bro. Bro. You know I'm ignorant. Did you know I'm ignorant? Bro, listen, like, bro, you gotta stop, man. Like I'm friends, man. You gonna make me do it to you, bro. I'm trying to, like, he just keep trying to put this Bible on us, man. And I'm like, come on, bro. I'm trying to be respectful to people because our people is really into this thing, man. He's really lost, man. He
I'm
don't
not
even
putting
know
the Bible on.
everything.
You asked me, do I not? You actually brought up the Bible on me, and I just said, if you don't take a hold of the covenant, you're capable of lying
A
because you won't even
covenant.
admit that you will do right by me.
That sounds like the Nuwapians.
No,
And
it's just the truth. This is logic. If a man won't admit that, yeah, man, hey, man, I'll hold a pact with you. I
you
won't lie
can't
to
even
you.
tell us who wrote the covenant.
You say, I won't lie to you. It doesn't matter. Just
You
hold
can't
the
even
pact.
tell us who wrote the covenant,
It
brother.
doesn't. It's irrelevant. All you got to do is hold the pact.
Why? Whoa! God damn
If I
it! The
say,
devil
hey,
could. The devil did write the damn covenant,
if I
but the
say, hey,
devil could have
brother,
been sitting there with writing the covenant, brother.
if I say,
How
hey,
are you
brother,
gonna say it is irrelevant to write the covenant, brother?
if I say to you,
Well,
I promise you, I will not lust after your
it's
wife.
crazy.
If
See
I
this
ever
what?
come around you and I see you with your significant, I promise you, I will not lust after your woman. Even if you
Well,
die,
nigga,
brother, I
I'm
will not
Trey
be sitting around
Songz,
there
nigga.
trying
They
to
had to
Make
take
write
your
sure
that
your
woman.
down.
girl,
They had to
nigga.
write that down somewhere. They had to write that
No, you
down.
can just
Yeah, it's like a mantra. I promise,
no,
brother, I would never look at your
no.
wife.
You
I
can
promise.
actually,
You just main niggas
you
looking at
actually
people's
make
wives.
that. No, no, you actually make that commitment. You actually make that
Man,
commitment to
these
God.
busters.
You make that commitment to God, and you enact it out amongst your
To
people.
God. Oh
Yeah, because
wow.
that's the
Well,
one that you can't get away with. You can do some stuff to me, and I won't even know that you did it. But
You got a woman,
but
brother?
if you acknowledge that God is always watching you, then that will prevent you, or it should prevent you from doing stuff, even though
oh,
you get away with me knowing,
oh,
or get away
this
with me not.
imaginary guy looking at everybody, huh? The peeping Tom. So you let him just look at your wife naked and stuff. It's just the
Yeah,
peeping
he made,
Tom.
and he made us.
Terrible, terrible,
Like,
terrible.
what are you talking about? He made us, man.
Well, I have a daughter, right? And I used to take, when she was a baby, I used to take her baths and stuff. But at a certain time period, I stopped taking her baths. You know what I mean? Because she's a girl now, brother. So this man's supposed to stop peeping in on his daughters, man. That doesn't make sense,
How do you know that
brother.
God is watching you while you have sex, though? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro.
Like
I don't believe
even if it is
none
like
of
it's
that.
the same
Hey,
thing
brother.
as like when you
That
watching
doesn't influence me in any way.
when you're watching
I
two
don't
dogs in
believe
the
it.
backyard to get them to mate.
Listen,
You know
I
what I'm
don't
saying? But
believe that.
you got to
I
keep
don't
them.
believe
You
your
got to keep the
covenant.
female from
I
fighting
don't
too
believe your
hard
curses.
because
I don't
sometimes
believe nothing that y'all talking about. Matter of fact,
the female pit
it's
bull
even
doesn't
I
want
take it a
to.
step further. I know for a fact it's all fake. So
Whatever,
and
man.
there's
Listen, man.
it's created
How
to
you gonna sit here
control you
trying to attack the
mentally.
Bible
Because you're gonna
when
be
y'all
like,
niggas
I'm
is
not.
sitting around here making some shit up as you go along?
What?
How the fuck you gonna
What?
sit here and attack the Bible when y'all making shit up as you go along?
No, the
Ain't that's
Bible
what the
attacks
Ain't
Bible
us.
nobody
do?
sitting around here trying to talk about what you saying is fake. I'm just trying to
The
ask fucking
Bible
questions and
attacks
prove to you
us.
and make you feel like your shit is fake, or feel like you're being
Bro,
exposed
you know what
for it being
I
fake.
like
But
what?
I never even said that your shit is fake. I'm
Bro,
just
you did.
asking you
You said we
questions that
lying
makes
or
you
something.
feel so
You said we lying.
insecure and attacked that you gotta sit here out here and attack me or the Bible. This
Okay.
whole fucking conversation.
so
No,
bro, if we lying,
it's
does that mean that the shit we saying is fake? Cause you keep saying that we lying, so clearly you is saying that the
I
shit
didn't
we
say.
saying
I
is
never
fake.
said that you're lying. I never said that you're lying.
Bro,
The brother
you accuse me of two different things I ain't do twice.
I never said you was lying. The brother asked me.
Bro, you told me I was lying.
Do I trust the next brother? And I said, if you are not a professive Israelite, then no, I don't trust you. I can assume that you have the capabilities of still lying to me. Like you never cleaned yourself up yet. So yeah, you're gonna lie, manipulate, cheat, do things to, you know what I'm saying, benefit yourself, all kinds of shit. Like I know about that.
Mm-hmm.
Are you familiar with ISIS, brother?
Yes, I'm familiar with ISIS.
What about Ra?
Yes, I'm familiar.
What about El?
Yes.
Which one of them is your God?
None of them. We didn't have no E's in our language.
What?
We
didn't have no J's either.
We didn't have no J's. We didn't have no E's. We didn't have an F.
So where'd you get Israel from?
It's actually Yasharal. That's the actual correct pronunciation. It's just you guys don't know Hebrew, so it's not me for me to speak to you in a different. Like, why am I go around speaking Hebrew to people that only speak English?
So why do y'all ask nigga to speak their native language like y'all understand it if we did it?
Huh?
That's a fact.
Say that one more time, brother.
Never mind, bro. It's all good. Nah, I'm tripping.
I'm
cool.
You must have hit a good point. What was that?
I mean, at the end of the day, it don't even matter, bro.
Well, at the end of the day, it does matter because
the only thing that matters, man, is knowing who the fuck your family is, and you go find out who your family is instead of letting somebody else tell you.
But what makes you think that our families are like the best people? And when I say the family, I'm talking about just like the ones 3 or 4 generations up. What makes you think that they was all that?
I mean, because them niggas had businesses. We still got land in the family from that shit. They was on their shit. They was bosses. They weren't bowing down to no motherfucking white man screaming that he butt break my grandma and all this other goofy ass shit. So yeah, nigga, I take pride in that shit. I take pride in knowing that my family won a group of bitches.
How do you
just
know
to keep it above? Because
my
when
get moved to Oklahoma and become freedmen.
How do you know that when you wasn't there?
Because I mean, because
they haven't lived this long to tell. Those were.
I mean, the stories is in the family, nigga.
Right.
The stories is in the family, bro.
Years old.
The stories in my grandmother is 89. My grandmother is 89. Her cousins, they died at 106, one at 108, and that was really just a few years ago. My grandmother is still alive, 89 years old.
Do you know that your grandma is only old enough to be my father's sister?
Right, and then on top of that, she got 2 first cousins just passed over the past few years that died. One died at 106, the other one died at 108. We got other all the female in my family live to be at least 90 years old, if not 110. So there are still elders in my family. My great grandmother on my grandfather's side just passed away a year and a half ago. Know about that lineage as well too. On top of that, they are keepers of their own.
You have an inheritance. You have funds that you've been inheriting.
I mean, I ain't gonna sit here and say I got funds, but yeah, I definitely got inheritance.
No, I'm talking about funds. I ain't talking about no bric-a-brac.
I mean, well, I wouldn't speak about dollar amount.
Hey, brother.
You can just say yes or no.
Hey, brother.
Yeah, I got a house. When I turned 18, I was given a house.
That's valuable.
No. I say you ain't got no funds or nothing.
Listen to what I'm saying, bro.
Like this is what white folks do. They don't pass down just a house unless it's a fucking mansion.
All right, can you keep all right, so let me put you up on
what is happening right now? This nigga right here.
Hey man, white folks don't own only one house.
Can you mute this nigga, bro?
Can
you mute this nigga so I can speak and educate him about land?
White folks don't only one house.
Right. Who said it was one house on the land?
They
All
own
right, so
they own
Brother,
properties.
you have to
Not
listen,
houses
brother.
on a property. They own property.
all
Brother,
right, first off, bro, property
brother,
is way more
only
valuable than
one
money.
first, y'all. You got to get one first. So just listen for a second. Listen to the brother real fast, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, so first off, bro, property is always more valuable than physical money, and any real boss would accept that property and that land over money any day of the motherfucking week. First off, when I turned 18, not only me but my brother as well, we was given a house on the family land. A lot of family members, after they got their money in Chicago, moved back to Mississippi, built houses on the family land. That's where they retired at. But then around like the late 90s, somewhere along the line, didn't nobody want to go back home. And this is what you have happening. So, like, yeah, nigga, I got family inheritance. Now, you talking like, oh, can I go in and
No, I'm
motherfucking
talking
pull
about
out millions of dollars and shit like that? Like, hell no, nigga.
I was talking about fortune. I wasn't talking about useless and abandoned land.
What you mean, useless and abandoned land? It's people that live on that. It's people that live on that land and farm, nigga. What the fuck
useless
you
and
talking
abandoned.
Useless
and abandoned. Right.
Wow.
And see, this is the reason why niggas don't own shit right now. Because white people convince you niggas to believe that your land was useless, and when you abandoned it and nobody took over it, they came in and took over your land and made millions off of your people land because they convinced stupid motherfuckers like you to believe that it was useless.
Okay, now answer me just one question. Then. How much money, how much wealth does that house or that land right there generate to you yearly?
Whoa.
I mean, it
Sir.
depends. It depends on if I want to utilize it.
If it's paid for, it's already whatever the value is. So say for instance, the land. Hold on. I'm not finished. Oh, okay. Listen, you asking, hey sir, you're literally a person who don't own land, and you're asking this man to give him some
literally, not retrospectively. I want to know, like,
all right, one, bro. If I wanted to sell,
if he told you a couple million, would you accept that?
Let me put it to you like this, right? I heard what he asked. I heard what you asked, bro. So I'm gonna tell you something. The land that we got in Michigan sits right on the lake. So if my family decided collectively to sell that land, yeah, nigga, that would be a lot of fucking money. But guess what? We can't sell that land. Nobody can sell that land. That land is to be passed down to the family and the family only. So where the value is in the land, but we're not selling shit. That's where you would get your little bullshit ass fiat dollar from that ain't really worth the toilet paper you wipe your ass with, nigga.
So I'm just saying that. So it's clear,
bro. Do you stay in an apartment or a house?
Are you gonna?
Because we talking real estate and land and shit. I got to know if I'm talking to a fucking
brother. I didn't stop right now. I didn't stop you.
Yeah, but I need to know. Do you got any land or a house, or do you stay in an apartment?
After I be able to at least respond to what you said at first. You can't just hit me back to back with shit.
Because you speaking on shit that you don't know about.
But you can't keep hitting me back to back.
But you speaking on shit you don't know about again.
I want to respond though.
But how can you respond if you don't understand the
I do understand exactly what you said. I understand everything you said. I understood everything you said.
Okay, I'm gonna mute up, bro. I'm sorry. You got it.
All right, thank you.
Go ahead, my brother.
Right on, man. So it doesn't generate you any actual income, no wealth. So that's all I'm just saying. So when I was saying the inheritance, you guys are not receiving no inheritance that lines up with what you're trying to say. All these people were successful and they have this this generation line of success stories compiled on top of each other, back to back to back. Like, no, because you don't even have no generational wealth. You got some land that nobody wants to live on. Why? I'm like, ain't no oil on there. You ain't grazing no cattle. You ain't slanging no beef or nothing from there.
You done? It's cool if I respond now. I want to make sure you done, bro.
Yeah.
All right. So first off, my grandmother's father, people used to come all over the bayou and shit to Belzona, Mississippi just to get a suit and a motherfucking hat made from him. He was a famous tailor and a famous hat maker and shit. Once again, just like all wealthy black business owners and shit in certain parts of the world and shit, what they did was economically starve the area where they was at so that it limited the resources to where a lot of them had to move to the city in order to get money. Like right now, I'm operating outside of the family land. I grew up there too. We went to Chicago too, because yeah, they definitely economically starving niggas down there because they control the markets and shit now. Still got cousins and uncles that sharecropping on the land. It's our land, it's our crops. Yeah, they go sell it to the mills and shit. Definitely got motherfucking cattle and chickens.
You said they're
and shit up on the
sharecropping?
land.
That means that they own somebody else's land.
No, they're sharecropping their own land, nigga.
There's no.
You don't have to be.
crop your own
You
land.
don't have to be. You don't have to be on somebody else's land to sharecrop. You can sharecrop on your own land, bro. Look it up. That's what
Who
what
do they
the
have?
lady
Okay,
name.
so they have other people working on their land for free.
Well, no, it's mostly the family. They don't come work for free. They get paid for
They
what they
work
work, and then everything goes to. If you be quiet, I will tell you how the process works.
I know how
We grow the
crop
crop.
works.
We pick the crop. You barrel it up, bag it up, and then you take it to the mill. The mill is the one that give it out to the rest of the world. So it's already a set price range for every pound that you bring, the same way like they do when you go scrapping and you go turn in steel. So my family been doing that shit continuously, non-stop. We always been farmers. We had tailors, motherfucking shit. One of my uncle niggas just sell fish and shit. You feel me? So a lot of the economic booms that we had back then, they deliberately deprived them and starved them out. That's why a lot of people left their land and shit and searched for work in the big cities. They just never came back home. Only difference between me and other people, some people lost their land like that. We still have family that stayed there on that land. So to be honest, everybody leave outside the land to go get money for the most part, and then they come back to retire and live and die and get buried in the same family cemeteries just like everybody else. You need to roll your window up, bro. It's kind of hella loud, bro.
Everything that you saying though is like
I mean, that's real shit, bro. People still do it.
Quick. Hold on, you can't.
We talking 1990s,
you gotta allow me to
2000s,
at least
bro.
say something back to the stuff that you're saying. You gotta give me some room to say something, man.
Say something, my nigga.
Like, dang, man, I don't speak like that.
Say something, bro. You got the mic,
I'm
bro.
gonna say this, right? This is part of it. You spoke a long time, man. Just let me say something.
Nah, I literally just said
you spoke a
but
grip.
it's all good.
You gave us the whole
responding to what you just said, bro. You asked me.
I
how it
heard
works,
you though.
so
I know,
you.
but it was a long breakdown, and I
Okay.
ain't tripping about it. But I want to respond.
All right, respond.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, go ahead. You got it.
Everything that you said is all, like I said, man. It's like after hundreds of years of slavery. That's where you're trying to start your history from. It's after slavery. And you're hanging on to like, yeah, man, you know, we need crops and, you know, the success story. And you're like, after slavery, though. But hundreds of years before that, there was some crazy, mad shit happening on this continent right here, man. And your people, whoever it was that makes you black right now, because I can tell I'm talking to a black man, or who will be classified as a black man.
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
Yeah, I can tell that's who I'm talking to. Whatever made you that went through the worst thing on planet Earth. And these people, man, at the end of the day, man, they owe you for that. They owe you for all that shit. By us sitting around saying like, hey man, I ain't never been a slave, you forfeiting with these, like they hope we all think that shit. They want us to think about, you know what I'm saying, letting their ass off the hook, man. They want us to sit around here and let them off easy. But no, man, we gotta keep the heat on them, man. Let their asses know, like, no, y'all motherfuckers did some shit, and y'all ain't never said sorry to just me. You said sorry to everybody else around here, but when it came to me, you just acted like you can just get away with it like that. And we here to call on that ticket, man. And I'm not gonna let y'all make me think that didn't happen.
Okay.
You can try to erase it out of the school and stop trying to teach it in school and stop trying to make movies about it. You know why they doing that? It's because they know, like, it's bringing up that, you know, bringing up an old debt.
Is 1850s doing slavery time? Is the
every time they see you, they say, damn, I owe that nigga. They know that shit. So,
is the 1850s doing the time of slavery?
Huh?
Is the 1850s during the time of slavery?
Yeah, but there was like I said, there was a way for you to work your way. There always was a way to work your way off if your slave master allowed it. You know, you became his property. That's why when you watch the Harriet Tubman movie, you know what I mean? That's what it was all about. She was trying to become free. Her husband just became free. But then he was like, shit, I ain't about to let y'all free. Shit, we in a drought. Get damn about all that shit. Rip the paper up. That's what it's all about. You know? It was like a rumor that some people heard about, and sometimes the dream came true. You had a slave master that was nice enough to go ahead and let you go on. But a lot of the times if they was in their drought and they crops wasn't bumper crops. Oh no, man.
Hey, can you hear me
you
now,
might get
brother?
sold around here.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
We all good? All right, so once again, this is what I mean about you being disrespectful, brother, right? See, you get up in arms when we say certain things, but things that you're saying right now, look, brother, I don't know you from Monday to Sunday, bro. You don't fucking know me. I don't fucking know you.
What did I say to make you say this? What the fuck happened? What happened?
Come on, bro.
What did I say for you to say
this?
Bro,
I just let you go long with it, nigga, with a whole
Yeah, but what did I say for you to come on with this?
I was about to tell you, nigga, but you got so fucking butthurt.
Didn't say it.
Off, bro. Shut the fuck up.
I didn't say
bro.
nothing
Come
wrong
on,
to
man.
you.
What we on, bro? You asked me to be quiet. I muted up for you, bro. Can you do me the same thing? Can you put your shit on mute?
Yeah, but you saying I'm disrespectful.
Guy, can you be? Yeah, I'm finna tell you how, bro.
Yeah, explain that.
I'm finna explain to you. I was finna get to it. You ain't even have to ask me. I was finna tell you. Trust me. Nigga, I don't sugarcoat shit or beat around the bush. Let me tell you how you disrespectful. Like I said, nigga, I don't know you from Monday to Sunday, nigga. You don't know me either. I ain't in no position to tell you who the fuck you is or your family. You ain't in no position to tell me who I am or who my family is because you don't fucking know me, bro. So this when this shit get disrespectful. Now you ask me about who I am and who my family. I'm telling you who I am. I'm not making no bullshit up, nigga. I don't need to. First off, nigga, who the fuck is you to lie to, nigga? I don't even fucking know you. Who is any of these motherfuckers on the internet to lie to? I don't know none of them. Because at the end of the day, guess what, bro? That land's still there. I could go chill on that motherfucking land. Guess what? Not only do we got the fucking family records and shit as well, family members on certain treaties and shit and all that too. Hey, guess what? Even in they fucking census, nigga, they had to mark the shit down. Secondly, nigga, my great grandmother, last full-blooded motherfucking person in the goddamn family. I don't even like to talk like that, but since we're gonna get on full-blooded, she died in 1984, nigga. Full-blooded, which means her mom and her father was full-blooded, nigga. She was born in 1902.
Full-blooded.
Guess how she looked, bro? She
full-blooded.
Black
I don't
shit.
even know what you talking about.
She was. I mean, goddamn, my nigga, can you shut the fuck up, nigga?
You ain't saying nothing to
my nigga. You ain't letting me talk, nigga. It's like
because
this is why I say you a fish out of water, bro. I just shut the
you
fuck
just
up
rambling,
and
man.
I just muted for you and let you ramble, my nigga, with a whole bunch of nothing. A whole bunch of fucking nothing, nigga. Mute the fuck up and show me the same fucking respect, bro. Like, damn, nigga. See, this the thing. These niggas stay want to ask us for our proof, but then they just talk. Them niggas ain't got shit. They ain't even got the African fucking slave ancestor that they talking about, nigga. They don't even know where the fuck their own grandparents is buried that, nigga. But they want to come try to tell a nigga that can go to the grave sites of where the fuck they family at. I can go to the grave site and be like, oh yeah, this is this ancestor that was born in 1815. This one right here born in 1823, 1858, etc., 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 along with documentation not only in the family, but within this government and shit that knowing about our lineage and where I'm from. But then the nigga want to try to tell me I want to romanticize about some stinking ass African nigga. If you African, cool, bro. But once again, bro, we don't agree with none of this shit you saying. You clearly don't agree with none of this shit we saying. So why are you here, bro?
I'm here because I'm here
you're
to ask
causing
the
a distraction, my nigga. We're building with our people,
heat,
bro.
Then y'all need
we're
to sit here and stop trying to teach this shit.
Talking to your silly ass.
If
bro.
you can't take the heat,
we're taking time out the way
because
from
people gonna ask
building
you
and
fucking
teaching
questions.
our people to deal with your silly Bible
people gonna ask you
ass,
questions,
bro.
Man.
Real talk, bro. So like,
and you
why
can't be
are you
melting
here?
down.
Like you
somebody
lucky
asking you a question, you're melting down right now. Why
and not mine? Because your ass will be in the chat right now, my nigga.
Why are you talking to me like this?
Here. Because,
so you never even
bro,
show me why I
you're distracting us from building and teaching.
What are you
people,
building?
Bro.
Tell me what you're trying to build.
Want to tell what we build? We're teaching our people to know who their family is.
How is this a solution,
nigga? How the fuck is that a solution?
How is that a solution?
How the fuck you gonna know where you going if you don't know where?
How the fuck am I supposed to utilize that,
nigga? How the fuck is your Bible is gonna help us? Nigga?
Because it's
your Bible that had our people knocked down for hundreds of years, nigga.
It gives us structure.
It
gives us
got niggas grandpas out here bowing down to white Jesus and shit, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga? That stinking ass Bible written by our fucking
you want to discuss it?
your
Or you want to sit
Bible
right
written
here and
by
just
white
bitch and
people.
complain?
The very same people you say you hate gave you your Bible, nigga.
Man, you want to
How
sit here and
about
just
that,
bitch?
nigga?
Man, the
And
same
guess
people
what,
that you
nigga?
say hate
They're in
gave you the
Israel, nigga, and
information
they
that
don't
you
claim you,
use.
nigga. And
They
they
gave
get
you the
millions
information
of
that you
dollars a year,
use.
and you don't get nothing but that's rights and
And they
shingles
gave
and
you the
shit, nigga.
information that you
Come on,
use.
man, bro. Like, stop playing, bro. I don't
At
believe in
least
fairy
I can go to
tales, bro.
one book
I
and
don't
find
believe in
mine.
fairy
You gotta
tales,
go
bro.
through. You gotta
Why
knit
are
this shit
you
together,
here, my nigga? You don't even know where your grandparents buried
brother.
at.
You
Why
gotta
are
knit
you
this
here?
shit together, regardless
You
of what
don't
you
know
think.
nothing, my nigga.
Man, whatever.
You don't
Man.
know nothing. You's a
Man, let me talk to
fucking
somebody
dummy,
else,
bro.
man. Can I talk to somebody
You's
that's
a
going to answer some
dummy, bro.
questions?
You don't even know where your
Can I
grandparents
talk?
buried
Can I
at.
ask
You can't
somebody
ask
a
no more
question?
questions until
Man,
we know
fuck
where the
what you
fuck
talking
your
about. Let me talk to
grandparents buried
somebody.
at.
Let me talk to Holiday,
You
man.
can't ask no more
Because you ain't
questions,
ready.
bro. Ain't
Let me
nobody
talk to
answering your
Holiday.
questions no more, nigga.
Let me talk to Holiday.
Nigga, the
I'm done
answering
with
your
your ass.
questions is over with, bro.
Nigga,
We're
I'm
done
done. You're
fucking with
burnt.
you,
You're
bro.
burnt out.
Ain't nobody
Let me talk
answering
to
your
Holiday.
questions no more because you fucking
Nigga,
stupid,
no,
bro.
because you're burnt.
You don't even
You're
know where your
not, no.
grandparents. All right, bro. Where
You
your
don't need to
grandparents?
answer no more
Hey,
questions.
look, where your
You're
grandparents
not
buried
actually
at, bro?
capable.
Where your grandparents buried
You're
at?
not capable. So
Where
let
your
me talk to
grandparents buried
somebody
at?
else.
No, my nigga, because
No,
what you
man.
do is you cut
You're
niggas
too
off and go
personal.
on rants, bro. You
You're too
emotional as
personal.
fuck, bro. You act like a
Too
little bitch,
emotional.
bro.
You're too
You
emotional.
emotional as fuck. You act like a
Look,
real female, my
now you
nigga.
calling me a
Where your
bitch.
grandparents buried that,
There's
bro?
nothing
Where
emotional
your
about what I'm saying.
grandparents buried that? What? Because I
Mhm.
called you a bitch? You is acting like a little bitch,
You're
nigga. I'll tell you to your
emotional.
face, bro.
You're emotional.
No,
That's
nigga,
what
I'm just telling
females
you the
do.
truth. You acting like a
That's
little
what
bitch,
females
bro.
do, though.
You
That's a
being a
female word.
real little bitch right
That's
now,
a
bro. I would
female
tell you
word.
this shit to your face, too. I'm in California, my nigga. I'll
Nigga,
tell you this
I
shit
don't
to
give a
your
fuck, nigga.
face.
You're not gonna come out here where
Bro,
I'm at.
I'm in California. I would
You
swear to
ain't gonna
God, I
come
would
where
tell you
I'm
to
at.
your face, you's a bitch, bro.
Nigga, you won't come where I'm
You's
at.
a bitch, bro. Matter of fact, I'll walk up to your camp and tell your whole camp they bitches. Just to keep it a buck. I
Guarantee
don't
you
get
will
no
not.
fucks, nigga. I'm with all the fuck shit, bro. I don't care about nothing, nigga.
No, I guarantee
But
you
my
ain't get. No,
kids,
you ain't
nigga.
here.
Hey, yeah, nigga. I would tell you to your face, you's a bitch.
I don't know only Israelites. I
I
just tell
mean,
you
I
that.
know, homie. I wouldn't get no fucks what you think about it either, bro.
I don't know only Israelites.
I mean, I'm telling you,
That's
nigga.
all I got to say.
I'm in your state, nigga.
That's all I got to say.
I mean, I'm in your
It
state,
don't
nigga.
even need to go there. Listen,
I
you
mean,
got your
hey,
feelings
nigga, I'm
hurt,
just saying, nigga. Hey, you keep
and
bucking
you
up
want to
and
call
screaming
me a
at
bitch.
niggas, bro. That's how
You
you
want to
make
call
me
me a
feel.
bitch.
Hey,
You want to
when
call me a
another
bitch,
nigga yell
and then
and
you want to
scream
act
at me
hard on
like
the
that,
internet.
bro, I take that as a sign of hostility, nigga, and I act like a fucking rattlesnake, nigga. I strike. What the fuck you talking about?
Nigga,
Hey, you yelling and screaming
you're
at me,
not
bro.
you're
Hey,
not
if you
ready
wasn't
for
yelling
this
and screaming at me,
conversation.
bro, we can have a
Let me
real
speak to somebody
conversation.
else,
But
man.
every time you hear something you don't
Hey,
like, bro, you scream like a
hey.
little
Let
girl,
me
bro.
speak to
Nah,
somebody
bro.
else.
No. Why are you here, bro?
I don't need
Why
to
are
speak
you
to
here?
you. I was
Why are you
invited over
here?
here.
Why
That's
are
why.
you here, bro? Why
I
are
was
you here?
invited
No, who
because I was
invited you?
invited.
Ain't nobody invite
Holiday.
you. Holiday
Holiday did.
invited you.
Go
Oh,
look at the
okay.
fucking chat.
Holiday, you invited nigga, bro?
Go look at the chat.
Holiday, you invited this nigga?
Go to Aboriginal Power and look at the chat. You told me twice to
You
come over.
invited this nigga, Holiday?
Yeah, I did.
All right, okay. I'm gonna shut the fuck up, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna mute up.
So now let me talk to somebody that actually wants to have a conversation without being poisonous and toxic, man.
Okay. So I was trying to have a conversation with Truth, brother. You keep jumping in there like you don't want us to build, brother. So what are you doing? What is happening?
Well, I never got the answer to my question, so I can just tell that y'all ain't going to answer that, and I'm done with
Wait
that.
a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on.
I'm
My
just done
bad,
with
man.
it.
What was the question again, brother? Just one more time.
How are we from here when you can find evidence of us in another continent?
Okay, so people didn't travel, brother.
Yeah, but which one is which?
What, bro? I'm saying, did people travel though?
I know that there's people travel. That's what I'm trying to say. So which one is which?
Which one is which one?
So you're saying that they traveled over there? We traveled over there?
Is there evidence of it?
No, because there's a lot of other black people over there, but they're not related to each other.
So you don't believe that they travel here?
I believe that one set of people got here. The ones that we see now, we got here through some kind of mass migration. And during that mass migration, we didn't retain a lot of wealth because as of now today, evidently we're at the bottom.
Right. So you know that happened after Reconstruction, sir?
What Reconstruction?
Before the Civil War, we owned more land, according to their records. We owned more wealth here in America, brother. Did you know that?
But you're talking about after.
Sir, I'm asking you a simple question. If we're going with your rules, we're not going to talk about all that, what you're talking about. We're talking about 150 years ago, we owned more land and wealth in America, sir.
But we know it. I know, but we understand and we know how that happened. Wait a minute, but we understand and we know how that happened.
Okay, bro, listen. It was more of us here. That's how that happened. We were here first. That's how that happened.
The slavery was they had slave farms.
Hold on.
Just because it was more of us here doesn't mean we were here first.
Hold on. Now, during slavery, sir, listen, learn something. During so-called slavery, we still was the largest landowner and the most wealthiest people in America.
That's not true.
Okay,
we wasn't the largest landowner during slavery.
Wait. Who was the most wealthiest people here?
The British.
No, I asked a simple question.
The British, for a fact, were the wealthiest people over here.
So the British didn't own nothing in the South. So what are you talking about?
The British, yes, they did. Where do you think the rebel flag is from?
The what flag?
The rebel flag, the Confederate flag.
That's British.
That's the same British flag.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Okay, bro. That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy, right?
That was the flag that the British had.
Okay.
During the Revolutionary War, that's the flag.
You ever heard of the Chickamauga tribe, bro?
Chickamauga.
Yeah, my bad, bro. I'm fucking tongue twisted talking to this nigga, bro. You ever heard of the Chickamauga tribe, my G?
Nah, man, I can't talk with you, man. You start calling me bitches and shit. I'm just gonna deal with Holiday.
Look, bro.
I'm gonna deal with Holiday because he
you
knows
can
how
deal
to
with
handle
Holiday. You can deal with Holiday, bro. But I'm
see how we were talking.
Bro.
You see how me and Holiday was talking though?
Yeah, look, bro. I'ma apologize, bro. You know, fuck all that. You want to deal with Holiday? That's cool. I apologize for calling you out your name, brother.
Listen, sir. I'm saying though, listen, bro, we're trying to build. So I don't think that you understand. And you're asking questions because when I ask them to you, they don't matter. But then you turn around and ask us questions, and the same questions, and you want our answers to matter to you. You don't know the answers to none of these questions that you're asking, bro. Here's the thing: American Negroes were here first.
But you said we were here first because there was a lot of us here.
Listen.
That's a false correlation.
I'm saying we were here first because the archaeology says we were here first.
But Louisiana is the oldest skeletal remains that's been found in the Americas, and that person is Native American.
Hold on. I was trying to pull this up right here.
All you gotta do is pull up Luzia. Luzia.
No, I'm gonna do it better. I'm about to pull up a video. Hold on. I was trying to video.
Or you can just pull up.
I want to pull this video for you, sir. I'm gonna need you to chill.
Nah, I want to see the selective research.
I'm gonna need you to chill. Sir.
But
we're gonna, sir. Listen. Check this out. DNA is not admissible in this conversation, so I need you to understand that, okay? So just understand
that. Then how are you able to determine anything that you're talking about?
Listen closely.
I heard you say it.
No. Listen closely. 12,000 years ago, right? What did the people look like in China, brother?
It's evidently that they were Chinese.
Nigga. You seem so dumb. Why would you say that, bro? China didn't exist. Sir, China did not exist 12,000 years ago. So I'm going back to the
What does that
people
got to
that
do with what does that
who
got to
are
do
the
with?
original. Sir, I'm asking you a simple question. What did the original people of China look like? And I didn't even say the original people.
They
I
were
said
still
12,000
Chinese.
years
I'm
ago.
going to say that they were Chinese. They were not Negro.
Okay. Sir, I'm going to say this so you're asking to understand this again. China didn't exist. So what did the original people of China look like, and what did
They
they
were
call them?
they were Chinese. They looked like what you see today, which is classified as Chinese.
Okay. So you believe that the modern Chinese people existed 12,000 years ago, sir?
I believe that the
Hold on.
indigenous
Answer this
people.
question
Let me
closely.
finish. Let me
Answer this
finish.
question
I'm going
closely.
to answer your
Go
question.
ahead.
I'm going to answer your
Okay.
question. I'm going to
All
answer
right.
your question to the best of my ability.
All right.
Okay, it's evident that the people, the original or the Aboriginal people that is found still in those areas are the same people that has always been there. That's what the evidence point to.
Are they called Negritos, brother?
What's that?
Have you ever heard of Negritos?
I heard of them, yeah.
Okay, so that means that you're over here talking selective retardation, then, right? Or you just trying to dupe us? So you know that the original people of China was Negroes. Just say
No,
yes.
no.
Sir, listen to me and listen to me closely. You about to lead a panel, bro. So I'm not about to play with you. 12,000 years ago, listen, 12,000 years ago, according to science, the people of China were Negroes.
How did
I'm
they
not
know
about
it
to go
was
back.
12,000 years ago?
Sir, listen to me. Listen to me closely. They have skeletal remains of people in that area over 12,000 years ago. But we only talking about 12,000. Sir, we're only talking about 12,000 years ago. The people of China are Negroes.
How did
The
they know
people
that
of
they were
Europe.
Negro?
Okay. How about this? How do you know that the people in Africa are Negroes 12,000 years ago?
I'm saying, how did you know that they were Negro?
How do you know that the people
No,
in Africa, sir? I don't want to go back and forth with you, bro. I told you, I'm trying
asking
to
me the same
build,
question that I would
sir.
ask you. I
I'm
asked
trying.
you a
Hey, listen to
question
me. Hey,
according to what you said.
Battle axe. I'm trying to build, bro. So you're making me build on some remedial shit. Pay attention, okay? You know that niggas was in China 12,000 years ago. Stop going back and forth with us, bro.
I don't know
That's what
that.
the science.
I know
Yes,
that
you do. Yes,
Chinese.
you
I know that's an
do. You
artifact that
said
they have.
Negritos, sir.
I know that the artifact that they have
Sir,
are Chinese.
listen.
Negrito is a Spanish word. That's
Okay,
not even a
listen.
Chinese
They have
word.
black gods. Their gods are black. Their artifacts on the wall, sculpture, stuff like that, or whatever. The bones in the ground say these people are Negroes. Now, why are you going back and forth with me, bro? Why is you doing this?
How do you say that they're
Sir,
Negro?
why is you doing this? Why is you doing this?
I'm
Why
trying
is
to
you
ask
doing this?
how do they say that
No,
they're Negro?
nigga, I just told you why they're Negroes. Why you not catching
How?
up? I
You
just
just
told you
said
the
that they
bones of
are.
the
You didn't
ground.
say how.
The craniometry, the archaeology, everything points that sculptures, pictographs, everything. The people that are still there right now are Negritos, are Negroes, brother. So
And craniology.
Hold on. So the first people in China are Negroes, brother.
No, they're not. They're Chinese, and you can't prove that
Sir,
you can't prove that they're not.
Sir, you
making this up.
I just
You're
think
going off
this man
of
is
pseudo.
retarded. I
You're
think
going
you're
off of
retarded,
pseudo
bro.
information, man. This is not. That's not real.
No, bro. No, I'm sorry, bro. I can't. I'm not about to do it. I can't no more, man. I can't, yeah. I can't. All right, true. So this is what we about to do, man. We about to build on some real grown people shit, man. We can't do that. I can't go back and forth with niggas that don't want to pay attention to science. They want to use selective reasoning when they want to use it. No. New rules. We're not putting up with no more dumb shit, y'all. Like if y'all can't get it right then, that's why I want to debate Lex. That's why Lex is a coward, bro. You don't want to come on here and tell us we're gonna take this debate, bro. Don't ever ask for no debate with nobody else, man. Or especially don't ask for a debate with me.
The
Y'all know
crazy
better.
shit is, bro.
I'm murdering shit. I'm letting you know.
Even a
I'm gonna pull out the
Pan-African
evidence and
would
murder you.
agree with you.
I'm going to murder you, dog. Any nigga that come up here, any niggas talking crazy, whatever, y'all want some smoke? Let's go. Let's get it. Real talk. I want the smoke. And y'all know y'all don't want the smoke, so don't do it. Don't come on here talking in circles. Not about to hear the shit no more. Nigga, the bones in the ground say that people in Europe 12,000 years ago are niggas. The people in Asia 12,000 years ago are niggas. So don't come over here telling me that this Negro skull called Luzia is a motherfucking Asian. Because Asians didn't exist in the form that y'all talking about, or Chinese people that in the form that y'all talking about 12,000 years ago. I am not arguing with niggas that's talking slow no more. That's stupid. Because it makes me want to go crazy, and I can't do that, y'all. I don't want to be trying to get something to the people. Yeah, I just want to tell y'all this. Stop being slow, please. Everybody just stop being slow. Don't type in the chat room no more with your slow asses, okay? Stop being slow. Not a coincidence. Stop being slow. Lex, stop being slow. Battle Axe, you definitely let me stop being slow. Who else in here being slow? Fitara Fitness, definitely. You a slow motherfucker. You've been around slow for a long time, fam. I don't even understand that. You just a slow motherfucker too. You niggas need to catch up. Who else fucking slow? You niggas slow as fuck. Man, it's like he know
The
it is.
crazy
Losing
shit
was
though,
found.
bro.
Look at
Look.
what he said right here. Look at what he said. Losing was found in the tropics, not in North America. Jesus. You know what I'm saying, man? What does that got to do with her being a Negro, man? In America, man. What does that got to do with her? So when the little boy that's older than her that they found up in Montana, he wasn't in the tropics. Unless, what about him? That's not the tropics. So once again, y'all got to make this make sense. This guy right here, Lil Yosh Rios in the building.
They Chinese.
DNA. Man, I ain't hearing that, man. That's too much, man. I like me some Chinese food, but goddamn, man, the original people of Asia who are still there right now today are Negroes. Sorry, I'm not about to go back and forth with nobody about that because it just wastes our time, man, and we're going back and forth. We ain't got to do that. So we're talking about this word black, right? Um, the psychological damage that is used when we're saying black. I know niggas don't like black. They say they do, but they don't. You know what I mean? Unless they give it to them. Like, man, did y'all get that Ralph Lauren black? You know what I mean? Niggas like black then. You know what I'm saying? So um, I just think, we've just been duped all the way around the board. Like I said, if I said this is a black town, once again, or allow somebody to put that curse on us, they'll say, well, that's a black town. And I ain't never had to tell you it was a black town, but once again, it's owned by us. So they'll say, okay, well, that's a black town. Or that's a black this, because they're cursing it or putting you in a lower a state, an inferior state. So yeah, I just think, people got to really understand that, man. So these fools believe in sex farms. Listen, they act like these pale skins owned all these niggas, right? Now they sat back with their families, right, and just watched niggas build America, right? The Native Americans just sat back with their children, their families, and just watched niggas build all of America, right? They ain't build shit. Bro, what make that make sense, man? That the Native Americans get credit and they get all this funding, right? But they ain't build shit here in America. Why the hell? And they definitely ain't going through as much suffering as we went through. And I know people say, yeah, they did, Chief. All you have to do is show me. You don't have to talk us to death. Show us. Don't tell us that 90 million so-called Native Americans died from smallpox or these wars or anything else. You would be lying. Okay? You are a liar. This is my problem I have with y'all. Regurgitating things that are not true.
Big facts. The smallpox is a blanket statement, my nigga.
Yeah, real blanket statement. A real blanket statement. But once again, where the people at? You said losing a woman is the name for the man. Listen, man, nobody listen to you weirdos, man. Y'all know what the hell you talking about. The experts in that field that did her paleology said that she's a Negro. It's a Negro face, and all the other 100, I think it was 118 other skeletal remains that was in that area with her were all Negroes, sir. So Richard Neves and Richard Neves. So just remember that, sir. You don't know what you're talking about, and you can't produce anything that comes out your face, bro. So I think it's crazy losing a woman. What about Naya? What about the Anzac boy? What about this? What about that? What about the Calusa? The Calusa was here. They said at least 12,000 years. Well, that means that at least 12,000 years, but not as when you're gonna give us the origin of them? Well, they can't give you origin of them. They're just making shit up. So also, when you have footprints here that go back 23, 30,000 years ago, you got to account for that. When you have depictions of boats that go back 150,000 years at least, human beings had to make these boats. So y'all got to make this make sense. Open sea navigating and stuff like that. So when we say we went around the world, we colonized the world. We took civilization to the world. Nobody didn't come in and give us shit, just like right now. You know what I'm saying? So y'all gonna have to respect that. We don't have to respect shit y'all talking about. I just want to let y'all know that. They said, this thing fit I said, Negroid and Negro is not the same thing. Oh my God. Ah God. True, man. I can't, man. Like fit. Ah, bro, you slow, cold, you stupid. Come on, man. Don't do it, man. What is you doing, man? What is you doing?
These niggas
That's
is slow,
crazy.
bro.
You really said that, man. Man, y'all must follow Lex Vortex or something, man. That's crazy. He might be King Cass only person. You follow King Cass or something, man. That is retarded as shit I
My
ever heard,
man
bro.
said that they was Chinese, nigga. Even a Pan African
No,
wouldn't
yeah,
agree
that
with
was
that shit.
actually the most retarded shit ever, right there. That was actually the most retarded shit ever. But once again, though, the evidence say that Negroes were here in America first. Not to get into China. The reason why I was getting into China to prove the point is that all the people that he's trying to count with was Asiatic and modern Chinese-looking people or Mongoloid, what they're calling it, right? And going on with their little stories, he wants to believe that they were here first. That's not true. They wasn't on the planet 12,000 years ago. Don't do that. Don't do it. It's it's matter of fact, we're gonna embarrass you. We don't feel no type of way or whatever about nobody that's talking stupid, but we can't allow that. We can't allow you guys to keep pushing these people's narrative on us. Because that means I'm gonna tell you that Jesus is white, pale skin, blonde hair, blue eyed devil.
And them
Okay?
people in Israel is the real Israelites.
Blonde, blue eyed devils. They y'all people. Yeah, they y'all bosses. They y'all gods. And y'all worship them and y'all kiss their ass. And I know you pay them. So that's another thing too. So y'all need to leave us alone, man. It would be really bad. The whole bunch of monkey blood spilled over here, man. So please stop playing, man. Y'all play too much. Please do your research before you come over here with this dumb shit. I just think it's just crazy, yo. I can't believe people think like this. Still in 2022, you still have grown ass men that think like little bitty ass babies. Like, bro, you really said that at your face in front of everybody. Like everybody heard this truth. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they understand that, man. I'm really serious. It's crazy. Then
Yo,
look. When you talk about the oldest pyramids and stuff, he didn't even have to look it up. Like, you could get off the phone then and just look it up and pull it up and
he
just read
said
it. Like,
India.
write it
First
down.
he said
India.
India, and then he
He wanted to
said,
be everywhere else
"Oh,
but
well, it might be
America.
something else."
He didn't even say Africa. Where he from? Like, he didn't even say Africa, bro. That's crazy. Can't give you a date. Like that means, bro, you didn't look it up. You never researched it. You never wrote nothing down to be able to at least tell us what you knew from memory, bro. That's crazy, Axe.
I'm trying to see who worse, him or
Oh
OHF and
no.
shit.
The
Cause
reason why, hey, Axe, let me see you still there. I want to talk to you about the CIA operation that you're talking about, right? Yeah. Yeah, I want you to come back up here about that. We want to talk about that CIA operation, right? Now, let's get this straight,
hey,
True.
let me charge up my phone, Chief. I'm gonna jump back on.
Okay. Okay. I'm
All
gonna
right,
talk about
bet.
this real fast, bro. So this dude is talking about the Central Intelligence Agency, right? Now, according to the CIA, they don't supposed to be working on American shores, but we know they violate they violate that policy all the time, and we can prove that because they made a show about it called Snowfall. Now, where shit gets murky is that they say that you can't. There's so much information that they can give. Everything else would be uh, uh, could harm national security, right? So once you hear that, it's no more talk after that. They just shut shit down, right? No more talk after national security, you guys. So, um, I don't know if you guys ever heard of the Ghetto Informant Program, right? Or the Black Program, right? The Ghetto Informant Agency, the Ghetto Informant Program, GIP, right? Or you ever heard of the Black Program before? I shared that with you guys. I don't know, could have, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of us have heard of COINTELPRO. Now, the thing about COINTELPRO, J. Edgar Hoover or whatever, as we pointed out, this was going on before him, right? During him, as well as after him. But these organizations change. They just change it. Like, it's changing. New people come in, they'll change the group. You know what I mean? And it'll be funded, and you won't even know it exists. See what I'm saying? And people will still be talking about, oh shit, when the Black program is funded right now. And you say, well, what is the Black program? To spy, disrupt, agitate, cause chaos to the Black people, and to keep us away, as opposed to putting that money into the community. You know what I'm saying? It has been siphoned and pushed into other ways, but to push us away from being from here. So these guys have a vested interest. We say, hey, yo, we from here. We're building here. We have a pride in our heritage, our land, or whatever. Why would y'all pop y'all heads up and be mad about that? And that was my first question to him. Why are you upset about this? Why is this do anything to bother you, that we are tapping into our bloodline? You know what I'm saying? And being the best Americans we could be. Chuck HRH is in the building. That guy Merck, he can't be in Israel. But he definitely didn't want to know nothing about that ISIS Rael. Like, he just, like, Israel is ISIS Rael. Period. Why are you not dealing with that? Fishing with Camo Joe, old dude, fit. He still slow. India was called India since the Ptolemy map. Oh my God, it was called India by Marco Polo in the 13th century, 100 years before Columbus. Where can we get the evidence of that at, brother? That's you know that's not true, right? I know you've seen that Marco Polo joint on Netflix and you think you know something, but you don't, brother. Fit, you need to catch up, man. You been around this stuff too long, man, to be like that, man. That's just crazy. Real talk, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know about you guys, man. Yeah. What you got up in here, man? I don't see my DJ back in here. DJ, can we get some music? I was trying to play the video. It's called First Americans, or Black Aborigines. I know. I wanted to play that video for the people that I can get it. Hold on a second. I'm seeing what you don't want to sleep on or something. Hold on a second, you guys.
Yo, kids, this beat hit hard.
You ready? Yeah. Yeah, I come from them rad. Folks who want getting them a bag. Like I'm Big Pill with them rad. Like a line bad. I'm going straight for the sad. I don't think them niggas like that. Fuck on that left. Now I got that little hoe mad. She tryna get to a tag. Bear on the shit. Fuck her and give her a boot. I feel like, okay, I'm mad. Hey, fuck how you feeling? I just might roll me a feeling. Tryna take away the feeling. Back to the ceiling. Feel like I'm playing Fortnite. Lil' Fred just pulled up a minute. Yeah, I might turn up, get the tripping. Yeah, she wanna fuck off the image. Yeah, kick her ass out when I'm finished. Yeah, now she can stand the rain like Mystic. Yeah, I know niggas heard of me. All in your bit like I'm doing surgery. I'm still on Confederate Street. Nigga mad at the kid fucking let it be. I ain't gon' get the best of me. Young nigga dripping, hey, for what's your recipe? And when I'm here a little bit from the back, only time somebody ahead of me. Ooh, he's fresh in the party with a white chick. Yeah, I think I'm Marley. Don't get me started. Big chop, make you step out like Harley. With the gang when you see me. Nigga so scared he don't speak no English. I'm feeling like E.T. Yeah, I'm a whole nother species. And now I don't fuck with no lane. That part of the game, young folk to a main. And yeah, I feel like I'm big homie with my young nigga like I'm Major Pain. Don't play me like one of these little nigga bitch that got status like I'm Fredo Bang. No trail when I blaze you, I'm dang. 31 shots in the heat like I'm Shane. Nigga.
What you just want me to do? Fuck it. Man, get on there. Yeah, yo, I'm blend like I'm sneezing. This sauce got plenty of seeds. My waist is 40, just caught me a 40. Bitch, nigga, give me your breezy. Hey, these young nigga shooters on go. I was raised on confetti, no hope. Hey, all of my bros on parole. And they don't go see that P.O. Yeah, fuck all these hoes, no care. Then go fuck on their friends. Hey, might fuck on no bitch and no mama. And now I do it again. Hey, trust me, this fat nigga pressure. Hey, I got the juices, ain't good luck. Hey, was down on my head for a minute. Now young nigga eat. Pile up, big drip, I need a bucket. Just counting some racks in the bucket. Like cash up this bitch that left out. Hey, she want some dick and some nuggets. Hey, the food stamp baby from nothing. Hey, I really lived it, you bitch. Hey, get on the mic and drop 60. I'm really the beat in this bitch. I'm a bum and a tick on the scale. I'm a brick, nigga. Big and be cured, but he be clay. I'm Dre running this bitch, nigga. I'm yay money, the switch, nigga. I'm on this bitch, nigga, popping my shit. Hop on Snap just to take me a pic. Hey, might slide up on your bitch. Bite the bait, then I got me a fish fillet with D. We brought them hoes out. The bear on the show, they was sold out. Lil' Hogan like 600 likes. Man, fuck all them lights in the hood, that bitch hold out. Hey, bigger the belly, bigger the bag, nigga. Hey, I'm here to brag, nigga. We bought the sauce, y'all some swag, niggas. Yeah, I'm here to brag, nigga. Yay.
Let's go. I ain't trying to fall in no love. Want what's in your panties? You just a unwanted nut. More like a plan B. Macho, savage. I should be ready for the goodness she wanna be down. Oh, now you think you ready? Man, please hop on that beat though. Ain't nothing new. Hop with the truth. I come out the boot with a heat stroke. Put me in the jungle with more nigga crumble. I come out that bitch with a pico. I got nigga pissed. Now get off my dick since you taking shots like it's depot. You can miss me like Shaq at the free throw. Too motherfucking player. To be worried about you a square. If I fuck on your hoe, she won't tell. She your angel, but I give her hell. Oh, swimming that pussy, no scale. I got dick in this killer, no well. She got hair like she studied at Yale. She gon' catch it, ain't talking no dare. It never fail. I got that iron on me, and I got it tucked under that Louis V. I got that 9 on me, and I ain't no saint, but I call it Drew Brees. Jumbo, he ride with me, and he got that double Jordan 223. Don't make him slide with me, cause she get the top and kicking like it Bruce Lee. We who they emphasize. You other little niggas they don't give a shit about. We who you can't deny. We more like the plug, and they like the middle guys. They ask how I feel inside. I ain't been the same ever since my nigga died. Like Peel say, nigga try. I'm with all that bullshit like I'm from the shop.
Yeah, man. A-State band runners, man. Used to try, man. How right doing? Probably after this video, we got. I don't even want to. I'm gonna check this video out. He can try to come in and talk about this right here. So yeah, we're gonna play this video real fast. We're gonna play this video for a lot of these new people up in here, man. So we're checking this out later, man. So, oh man, this got Battle X, man. Let's talk about the CIA, Battle X. I want you to check this video out too, my brother. While we at it. So yeah, we can get back to this video. Hold on one second, you guys. Let's do that. We come back on the other side of this. You guys stay right there in the back. Gotcha. Hey, Battle Axe, make sure you pay attention, okay? Take notes. Take notes, sir. Cash, you seen this 8,000 times, but you need to take notes too. I'm gonna ask some questions.
In the heart of the Brazilian wilderness lies a prehistoric rock shelter, decorated with thousands of strange paintings. South American archaeologists are finding unusual human remains. The skulls aren't European, but they aren't American Indian either. They belong to none of the prehistoric races known to have set foot in the New World. These skulls are as old as the Ice Age. So who were these first people to discover the Americas? And what became of them? Did they all disappear? Or did some of them survive? Indians, in fact, had been in America for thousands of years. Scientists today can tell precisely when they arrived and from where. All native peoples in South and North America belong to a racial type known as Mongoloid. They're descended from the ancient peoples of Siberia. During the Ice Age, 12,000 years ago, there was a land bridge between Siberia and Alaska. Mongoloid peoples were the first to enter the New World, or so experts thought. The Brazilian finds point to a very different story of the discovery of the Americas. The paintings on these rock shelters are much older than the Indians. Here, hunters chased giant armadillos, an animal that flourished during the Ice Age, long before the arrival of the Indians. But if people had been here before the American Indians, surely there would be other traces of their presence. The archaeologists continued to dig, down to depths 50,000 years old. And then they found this. Fragments of animal bone and charcoal. For Anne-Marie Passy, one of the archaeologists involved in the dig, these fragments were proof of human occupation.
Proof.
We found structures shaped like hearths. Next to the charcoal, depending on the period, we sometimes found food leftovers of animals they may have eaten.
The Brazilian finds show that the New World was discovered tens of thousands of years earlier than previously believed, certainly well before the time of the American Indians. But who were these pioneers? A much earlier wave of Mongoloids, or another race altogether? Clues to the identity of the first Americans are emerging in rock shelters in the northeast and southeast of Brazil. Archaeologists there have recently unearthed human remains. Prehistoric skulls were found buried in layers of soil 9 to 12,000 years old. They are the oldest skulls in the Americas. And this is the oldest of them all. The skull of a young woman nicknamed Luthia by scientists. Can she tell us who the first Americans were? Walter Neves is a physical anthropologist at Sao Paulo University in Brazil. He has been using a standard and reliable archaeological measure, the shape of the skull, to find out what race she belonged to. He fully expected Luthia to be a Mongoloid, an ancestor of the American Indians. But then he fed the measurements into the computer.
When we start running the computer and seeing the results, it was amazing because we realized that the statistics, the quantitative analysis we were doing was not showing these people to be Mongoloid. In fact, the analysis was showing these people was anything except Mongoloid.
So who was Luthia? And where did she come from? To find out, the skull was taken to a hospital in Rio de Janeiro to begin the process of reconstructing her face. The first stage was to make a three-dimensional CAT scan of Luthia's skull in order to build a replica. The cast was then given to Richard Neve of the University of Manchester in England, one of the world's leading forensic artists, to recreate her features.
That to me is a Negroid face that has all the features you associate with a Negroid face. The proportions of the face, it doesn't say anything about it being a Mongoloid.
Was this then the face of a first American? Her reconstruction is confirmed by measurements Walter Neves has taken of all his skulls.
Now, does that look like a Chinese person to you guys?
The first reaction was not.
Oh well. So just to let's get right to this, right? So they don't necessarily have to have bones to to know that you have human activity, right? If there's shapes and things that people left evidence that was there at in layers that when they're digging down at 50,000, 100,000, 200,000, even into the millions, they have evidence of human activity. But people say, well, no, you can't have that in the Americas. So then they try to change the dates, or they do a whole bunch of things to discredit things here in America. But some stuff you cannot discredit when we talk about this. So the measurements, once again, the measurements is the most reliable. Is the only way how you can identify skeletal remains is by using the measurements. And so once they took the measurements and they fed them into the computer, they came back the same thing. That is not DNA. Anybody that's talking about that's DNA, that's retarded. Once again, we're dealing with retarded people, you guys. So I just want to say that. And I'm not going to even argue any of the things that you're talking about as far as stuff turning to dust. And we've already went over that over here as far as oxidation and calcification of bones and mummification of bones and fossilification of bones. So when you guys say the things you say, you got to understand we Trump tight over here. Y'all can't fuck with us. I just want you to know that. So let's get back to these people right here and the stuff that they're talking about. But I just wanted to point that out, man. Y'all can't fuck with us. No, in your dream, in your sleep. You know what I'm saying? What Muhammad Ali say? If you dream that you can beat me, you better. Whatever he said, I forgot the quote. Somebody tell me the quote. Y'all remember what I'm saying though. I'm tired, y'all. So I want to say peace to everybody. I definitely appreciate everybody tapping in, man. Hey, man, support the real, man. Y'all love supporting all these garbage ass, garbage pail kids out here, man. Support the real, man. So well, thank you guys for tapping in. Like, share, subscribe, man. Once again, support the real. And that's the best thing I can tell you, man. For support who putting in the work. And if there's another motherfucker putting in more work than me, please let me know who they are. You know what I mean? Please. Where they at? Y'all see the work over here. And we still got time enough to be on YouTube where they're putting in more work, inspiring, enlightening our people. And so we got clowns always come on here that we try to show y'all love, but y'all don't want to even work with us. Y'all still be talking crazy, don't want to grow or nothing. And say, okay, I agree on this right here. These are the bones. Bones are here in America, right? But they don't want to go on that. So we're going to continue to let Walter Neves talk his shit. Let's go.
To believe in it. But as the results, repeated so many times, and the result is exactly the same thing. They are very similar to nowadays Aborigines and Africans, and no similarity at all with Mongoloids in Asia or with American Indians.
When I was reading to prepare for this interview, I was quite surprised.
He said nowadays Aborigines.
Aborigines talking
nowadays
about
Aborigines.
African Americans.
Nowadays Aborigines, man. Y'all gotta account for that. So I'm gonna see what Hakeem T is in the building. Peace of the God, man. How you feeling, brother? Cash is
Hey, I'm good, bro. I was typing to this dude in the chat. There's somebody in the back chat. Somebody named Ken Phil Reggie.
Yeah, I got it.
Shit. Yeah, he's saying some shit like the bro and the bro Walter Neves is saying that they all come from Australia or some shit. I'm trying to explain to him like, bro, that's a hypothesis. That's a theory.
I seen that already, bro. I seen that a while back, bro. They talk about the Australians, and then they did some DNA testing.
Sir, let me ask you a question. They didn't say nothing about coming from Australia. How did they say they came from Australia? Hold on. Sir. When the lady, sir, listen. I'm not cherry picking. I'm just asking you a simple question because I got boats here. What boats do you have in Australia coming here, sir?
What are you talking about? How did they get to
I have
Australia
boats here in America. Sir, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. That is a hypothesis that you're talking about. Nobody said they came. Sir, listen. Fine. Listen. Where is your evidence? Where is evidence of anybody coming from Australia? Once again, we're not about to waste time. Sir, listen, I promise to God, you about to be in a ganking zone, sir. Don't do that. I'm telling you, is Luzia a nigga face? Yes or no?
Bro, Australians are
No, no, no,
Negro.
no, don't say Australia because you don't even know what Australia means. So I'm gonna say this again. Is Luzia a nigga face? Yes or no?
She has a Negro. She got a flat nose and she got thick
Is
lips
she
like
a
Cuban links.
Negroid? According to the experts, listen. According to the experts, Walter Neves just said that they comparing her with modern day Aborigines. That's
And
us.
I can play y'all
Now,
game. We can say that's a
sir,
because it's
listen,
photos, not DNA.
listen. They putting her measurements with modern day Aborigines, and she match up with us today. So
So you
that
not gonna
these
show
are
the
the
part where they
leading,
talking about the
listen,
Australians?
listen. Walter Neves and Richard Neves are the leading in that field. So, are you disputing what they just put out right there, sir?
If you're gonna show everything about them, show everything, bro. Don't just show
Nah,
little
man.
pieces.
Nah, man. Nah, man. Just answer the question, bro. Don't do all that. Don't go all over the
What you
place.
want?
'Cause
You just want me to agree with? I disagree
no, I
with.
just want
I
you to
think
answer the question.
okay, 50,000 having bones over here for 50,000 years is a long ass
Yeah,
time. We
or
get that.
longer.
They do. They found human
Just
activity.
activity, human activity, not just the bones. The ones we could prove are there. They
Okay.
said 12,000 years ago, sir.
Some
And even
goddamn
up in
caves
Montana,
with
even
some
older than that.
goddamn niggas and motherfuckers in skins and shit like that, and motherfucking animal skins and shit. Yeah, they found the shit. You feel what I'm saying? But we also know the fucking
What was y'all doing
Polynesians
in
was
West
selling
Africa? What was y'all doing in West Africa 12,000 years ago?
man shit. 10,000 fucking years they had the goddamn Sphinx up in Kemet and shit, bro.
What was y'all doing 12,000 years
They
ago?
found blacksmithing. They found blacksmithing shit
Hey,
in West
hey,
Africa like
Akeem.
5,000 to 7,000
Yo,
years
bro.
ago.
I just asked this brother a simple question. They always in our business over here in America. What the hell was y'all doing in West Africa 12,000 years ago, Ken? Um,
The same way
Cash.
other motherfuckers doing. They had blacksmithing. They found blacksmithing technology and everything over there, bro.
Oh, okay. So what did y'all build with y'all blacksmithing technology in West Africa
Man, why you
12,000 years
deflecting?
ago?
Why you not showing the whole
I'm not
documentary, bro?
deflecting. No, I don't have I
You
will definitely show the
cherry-picking.
whole documentary, but not tonight, brother. I'm
I
tired.
been seeing that, bro. I probably seen that
Nah,
before
but
you
you're
seen
not
it too.
understanding it. I've been showed the whole documentary. I did that on Sanchez, and he tried to sabotage the whole bill and everything he was trying to do, bro. So and then I had to debunk the decomposition when you're talking about whatever. So y'all disputed that, and I showed the evidence, and y'all don't have shit, no evidence of nothing but running y'all
I
mouths,
can tell
man.
you
So hold on, sir. I
the
showed the
the
evidence. I showed the
Australians,
scientific evidence how bones can last for thousands of years. Period. So we
you
don't have to
being
go there.
disingenuous.
What am I being disingenuous about? Please tell the
You
people.
being disingenuous, bro. You're not showing the parts where they say linking the people up with a
They
mixture
said May.
of
They said
modern
May,
day
brother.
Australians.
They said
They
May,
talking.
brother. They said May. They always trying to discredit. So wait a minute. So you got more things here in the Americas. They don't have none of that stuff there in Australia. Why are you saying that they people came from there? They came here. They came from there.
I
Came
mean, my
all the way here.
opinion. I
Wait. They
mean,
came all the way here just to build stuff here and do all the stuff here.
bro. So
Make it
the
make sense, bro.
Polynesians were all the
Hey, bro,
Melanesians and
don't
all them
talk.
were
Hey,
already
listen.
selling the Pacific.
I
What are you
told you
talking about?
no. See, we
So
having
the po-
a cash,
so the
cash,
Australians are not a
cash.
part of
We're
the
not going
Polynesian
backwards.
people. I
Cash,
mean, not the
not
Australians,
going
but
backwards. We're not going backwards. We're not going backwards, bro. Akeem, man, let's build, man. I can't go backwards with the Polynesian conversation, the Australia conversation. You don't even know what Polynesian or Australian means. I'm not about to do it. That means you're not growing, sir. And we're not about to do that. So, Akeem, man, what's on your mind, brother?
Yeah, bro. Shit. I
You don't
mean,
stop being that often, man. I ain't got time for that. I don't got time for that, y'all.
yeah, bro. I've been listening since the last dude was on with the heat with the Israelite religion shit, bro. Like I look at it as like you did the right thing getting bull up out of here, bro. Because y'all niggas is gonna be stuck on that shit for like another 3-4 hours, bro. I don't be wanting to hear about that shit no more, bro. And niggas
Man,
still coming with this like you see how you just showed the video. I was pulling up information in the back because I was about to just start reading shit from the American Indian Encyclopedia because that nigga
you
was
can get
saying
you,
niggas ain't had no metal shit and all that. Like I was about to just
right.
start reading shit from that, buddy. I see he gone now, but That nigga
But they
tripping,
like
bro.
to say stuff without no evidence, bro. And he can't tell you in the Congo anything where they had anything. You know what
And
I'm saying? Because
and
remember, he's
yeah.
the Hebrew from the Congo. I ain't never
And I
heard
was
that
gonna
before.
say, I was gonna say to the Hebrew dude. You see how in the video, dude showing you we found this bone with this charcoal next to it, dating this date here. You know what I'm saying? It was done by this scientist, this anthropologist, or whatever the fuck. Like,
Mhm.
why when every time I ask like the Hebrew brother or one of them questions about shit, they go on a tangent about opinions and emotions about how they feel about the book and what they think happened. You can't ever pull up, oh, this archaeologist did this thing on this and found this artifact from the Bible, and they found the fucking Ark of the Covenant right here, and it's really here. Like, there's always some shit that got to do with belief that don't got to do with none of that. When we pulling up actual shit that you can research, niggas can go confirm themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, the book that motherfuckers was about to read out of was an encyclopedia. So everybody can go and Google it. The shit that got the PDF on there is public info. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to the Bible shit, it's just a debate. It's like you gonna go back and forth forever, bro. That shit never gonna stop. And niggas been off that shit. We already know what's up. You tell these niggas, the dude already said you can't find the original copy to the shit. So if you can't find the original copies to it, you're not confirming and you're not denying none of the shit in there. You can't confirm nothing in there, bro. You can't confirm none of it. All of it's a copy, a rendition of 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 another copy of another copy. Like that's how it go. And it shit happened like thousands of times. We're not gonna stay on that, bro. We can't stay on that. If you don't got the original copy, leave it at that. You know what I'm saying? But we got the original bones to these motherfuckers that we talking about here in America. You know what I'm saying? We got the original artifacts, structures and shit that we can show to back up what we saying. Motherfuckers can slide there and go there. I mean, I don't know, bro. I ain't come here to argue with nobody, nothing like that, though. You know what I'm saying? He was just saying that shit in the back chat. That's what I was saying. I was getting at him in the back chat. But yeah, bro. You still there, bro?
Absolutely.
Sometimes.
I mean, bro, like, what more can we do? Like, when we showing them all the evidence, we showing them more evidence. We could just get into the artifacts. We don't even got to get into the bones and none of that, right? Once again, human activity at certain layers, you have to account for it. Then they'll just start going through all these other things. So when we talk about pyramidal structures, well, those are mounds. These are still pyramidal structures. They're just they predate the pyramids anywhere else on the planet. Period. That's how that works. So when they talk about metallurgy, once again, we know that they said it was somewhere else, but that's not true. When it's older here in America, once again, we use that metallurgy to create things and build things. And we took that technology in other places, and other people took ownership of it. Just like the pale skin dude that was on there from Germany a couple weeks ago, talking about they came up with all this technology 6,000 years ago. But we went, well, wait a minute, we have it older here in America 12,000 years ago. So you have to make it make sense. Like this person, Luzia, wasn't around when technology and things were going on here in America, right? That doesn't make any sense when these things were happening. So yeah, I mean, things were just hunting and gathering, and then people keep talking about they want to be from everywhere else. So the Polynesian islands just by means, poly, you know what I'm saying, and then Nesian, basically let you know who the people are. You know what I'm saying? In the descriptive term of the people, right? But the landmass is smaller, right, than the mainland here in America, for instance, right? So let's do the math. So it's more people here, and things here are older, and we have older bones here in the Americas than in the Polynesian islands. So why would people keep going back to the Polynesian islands as if that's the reference point? That's just dumb shit. Then even the artifacts and the buildings and all the stuff that's there in the Polynesian islands, you know what I'm saying? This doesn't make any sense. That's what I pointed out, bro.
This nigga said it wasn't no technology near where they found Lucia at. Lucia didn't have technology around her, some shit like that. And he said a dirt mound
We
is
know
not
they
a
had
pyramid
fire.
structure. See,
We know
like
they had
shit like
fire.
this, but yeah, they
Hey,
had fucking solar
bro,
fire
there's fire
starters.
technology. Fire technology. Civilization.
Yeah, you can implement it. You can implement it with technology. Yeah. You hear me?
I mean, we talk about civilization, fire civilization.
Yeah, civilization. Yeah, humans use fire. That's what I'm saying. Like you can implement it with technology and all that. But I'm saying like this nigga saying like they ain't found nothing. Where they found her at? South America? They ain't find no. There's no structures in Central and South America. You serious?
Shit crazy.
Come on, bro. You've been coming around here long enough, bro. You playing?
Yeah, it's just crazy, yo. It's a bunch of crazy people, man. Khalil, what up, though? Thought to be Negro. The spell is that of a young woman nickname loses who is thought to be been settled missing now earlier. Oh, what? What is happening? What are you talking about?
Man, what agriculture y'all got in West Africa that predate the shit niggas had going on in the South
That's
and
it.
in Central, you know what I'm saying, and South? Like, what you got, bro? Like, where the agriculture at? The plants, the nutrition to feed the nations, the people that y'all motherfuckers be talking about that was there. Like, I want to know where they was at. Let me see what he said.
They gonna put in there a second time, like that's real, like that's something. Like, bro, Balax, you stretching, bro. It's really interesting.
There's agriculture everywhere in Africa. Y'all were slaves in the South. I'm talking about what's his name, Ken Folk Reggie. I'm talking about this nigga in the back. Like he said, look, he like nigga, it's agriculture everywhere in Africa, and y'all were slaves in the South. So all right, so it's an abundance of forms of in West Africa, bro. That we can see like ancient sites and shit where it was like farms where niggas had aqueducts, sewage systems and shit running. You know what I'm saying? Like water gardens, like gardens over the water, like shit like that. They had fly shit like that, like freshwater big ass pools. Cause like from my perspective, Africa was largely depopulated. Thousands of years, it wasn't nobody there like that. I keep saying this every time I come here. Like it wasn't nobody in Africa like that. Like Africa, motherfuckers start really coming in there, and all the pyramids that motherfuckers be talking about, I mean, they was built roughly around 6,000 years ago. Y'all be talking about 10,000, 12,000. Nah, bro. The shit over here predate all that shit that's over there, bro. All the original and larger structures is over here, bro. In Central South America, Peru. Peru alone got like fucking 60,000 pyramidal structures. Or no, not pyramidal structures. My fault. I didn't mean to say that. 60,000 structures, ancient structures.
Hey, shout out to John Oates.
Yeah, bro. My folks from Jamaica, the Arawak descent from the Mayans, bro. What's your point with saying that? Hey, where is this dude at, man? What happened to him?
Oh,
What's his name? Is that Cass?
yeah, I put him in the back. That's Cash.
Oh, all right. Oh, that's I see. All right. So if you put him back, I ain't gonna pay no mind because
He
we
gonna
just
keep
talking
going.
shit.
He's time wasting trouble, man.
Yeah, bro. I ain't gonna pay no mind.
Don't do it. They were smelling iron in the Congo, huh? Terrible.
Hey, battle axe, bro.
Yeah, that's terrible.
when you want to pull up an original copy, like when you come to the original copy, because it's a lot of people that's in Europe and the Vatican and everybody that will like this original copy, bro. They will love it because this the last piece of the puzzle they need is this original copy of this text you talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like if you could pull that up, bro, I'll shut the fuck up. I'll dip, bro. Now it's boo. But you can't pull it up. How is it boo, but you can't pull it up? I don't get that. Like, I could pull up the sites we talking about. The
Right.
shit we talk about, we pull up.
Mm-hmm.
And we show you the people who found it, when it was founded, the people that was living there, what they was doing, languages they spoke, all that. You can't even pull up an original text of some story that you going off of, and you just basing yourself off the story. Like, so what? Like, Marvel Comics is an allegorical tale. We supposed to just say, we supposed to just Comic-Con it out, huh? Like, come on, bro, stop playing, bro. We're not doing
Man,
that.
he's terrible, yo.
You got a better chance of praying to Thor and at least Thor will pull up and whoop on niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm saying Thor will pull up and whoop on niggas and get his gang and they'll whoop on niggas, bro. This nigga you praying to, he don't even talk to niggas. He don't do shit. He ain't doing none of that shit in them stories that he talk about. So if he ain't doing none of that shit and you ain't hearing no motherfucking body, then there ain't nobody there, bro. It's just you and your mind and your thought, your mental, your higher self and lower self. You just dealing with that every day, like everybody the fuck else. Like this Bible shit, that shit keep you mentally binded. You're not able to think outside the confines of them phrases or words that's in that book. You're not going to think outside of it. You can't process shit outside of it. Because that's your highest thought process right there is that book. You don't want to accept nothing else outside of that text because you think that's the greatest text and the highest text in the word of God or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, that's what you subscribe to. That's what you subscribe to, bro.
Hey, shout out to Miss Gresham. Thank you for on the building, sis.
Hey, but Chief, man, I just want to give a shout out to you, man. You always keep it real, bro. Real shit. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to come through, show love, support. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, bro.
I don't even know why I'm up. I'm just up right now. I was just smoking the
This
shit.
is up.
Like in the studio, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Just showing
You say you
love,
in the
man.
studio?
No, I'm not in there no more. I was in the studio earlier. I'm coming back from the studio.
Are you doing some music?
Oh yeah, I produce all the time, bro.
Man, you ain't told me that.
All the time. Oh, I thought I did. I told you a minute ago, bro.
I don't remember that.
That's really what I be doing.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, bro, that's what I be doing for the most part. So I just be up. That's how I be up, you know what I'm saying, around this time. And I be catching your lives and shit sometimes. And I be seeing like troll niggas come in and shit like that. But hey, man, I don't pay these niggas no mind, bro. I like the info. Where is that that thing that you were just showing, that documentary? I've been trying to find that for some time. I always see it, but I never can find that shit.
Yeah, you got to look up. Well, just type it in YouTube for the search engine. But First Americans, Black Americans, or not Mongoloids. You know what I'm saying? It's just, it'll come up. The full one is a BBC, the full BBC documentary. So you put that in there too, the search engine. We'll probably put it in the chat room there so you can check it out. Like I said, we played the stuff 1,000 times, man. Like, oh my God, it's just, y'all don't even know. Hardline, you do beats too?
Yeah, bro. If y'all trying to fuck with some shit, I'll definitely.
I'm telling y'all, I plays beats, man. I don't know why y'all playing, and we buy beats over here, man. So y'all need to holler at your boy, man. ChiefHoliday@gmail.com. And you already know, man. Threads, Trey, Mile G, California. I got a gang of artists I work with, man. I mean, it's just crazy, man. Shout out to Jazzy Tuck. Matter of fact, we're gonna get another song in, man. Let's get that I Don't Get Along. That's what I want to hear. That's what I'm feeling right now, man. So it's my OG. I don't get along with niggas. Yeah, that's my shit. Free Pop Poo TV going in out there. Fitness is still going crazy. That documentary makes no connection between African Americans and Louisiana. Sir, Walter Neves said that they have matched her measurements up to modern Aborigine Americans. Do you know fitness? Do you know who the modern Aborigine Americans are, sir? Maybe you don't know. Fit. Somebody makes no connection between African Americans. We're not African Americans. We're Americans. We're Aborigine Americans. That means we're the original, and our bones are in the ground, sir. Once again, the same time you have Louisiana there, you have people already in North America. You have a village up that's 15,000 years old, according to them, up in Canada. I ain't got to tell y'all them as Negroes. Y'all just want to feel like it's somebody else based off of dumb shit in your mind. Once again, the archaeological evidence points to Negroes being everywhere first. So not just in Africa or in Europe or even in China, but in America first, right? We're the first Americans, right? The first Americans. Dot Merck says West Africans didn't have iron, so how you going to claim shit y'all did not but could not do in West Africa Bantu? That's just facts, man. The documentary said
Hey, bro,
modern Aborigines.
the documentary
Sir,
also said African American, bro.
so, hey, did y'all hear what he just said, bro? He just said that a documentary said modern Aborigines. To where, sir? To where? Hey, Fit, you stupid. Come on, I hate to be doing y'all like this, man, but come on, Fit, bro. You Aborigines to where, Fit? Just go ahead and type it in there real fast. Where would they be Aborigines to, sir? So yeah, whenever you're ready with the music, just let me know. Let's get right to it, you guys. My OG. I don't get along. I'm release music, you guys. You're gonna hear it here first. Let's go. Original Purple Panthers.
I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody say we done it, confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. From the hater world record, gon' put them in the Guinness. If you're real, then you're fake. If you're fake, then you the realest. They done turn the game around, so now they celebrate the stitches. Yeah, I ride around with that Drake, cause these niggas is vicious. They'll clean a nigga house and they won't even do the dishes. See, these bitches act like niggas, and niggas act like bitches. All these bitches ready to fight, these niggas scared and toting switches. Trying to imitate these rappers that's living so fictitious. Disrespecting dead people in their songs and making disses. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody say we done it, confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. From the hater world record, gon' put them in the Guinness. I can only be me, and let God be my witness. Did some shit when I was young, I had to ask him for forgiveness. Been betrayed by my family and friends who turned snitches. I have yet to meet a woman who did let her burn bridges. There's some time when I was young, I ain't get no visits. I was looking for the love. Where is that? I must
optimistic. I ain't going back and forth. I ain't playing tennis. I've been flossing since a young nigga, so I ain't paying dentist. Use the kitchen like a lab, but I ain't playing chemist. Talk to get it till it's done. I ain't never saying finish. So whatever's been diminished will always be replenished. Really got it out the mud. Everything I do authentic. I don't get along with niggas. I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters. I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam. We congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody say we done it, confiscate the witness. Paid $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city. Keeping it the trillers. The hater world record. Gon' put them in the Guinness. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Unreleased music, man. Unmixed music too, by the way, you guys. So so shout out to my OG. Original Purple Panthers. Ops, Panthers. Yeah, man. Yeah, Keem, man. I definitely want to check out your music, man. So you just produce, or you rap, you sing.
No, yeah, I was rapping in high school, bro, but that shit, I ain't really like the direction, like how shit was going. That shit ain't fit the narrative in me, so I just started producing. Plus, I needed beats. I needed beats for myself, so I started just learning how to. I just told myself, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna just learn how. So now I got
What you make beats on?
I use Logic. I got like a
Logic's good.
studio I work out of. Yeah, Logic. I got like a keyboard, B pad. I got a fuck ton of programs and like plugins and all that on there too. Been doing this shit for like a couple years, bro. But I can send you some shit. I don't got no I'm gonna issue sending you some shit. And I put my email in the YouTube chat because I seen bro was asking me saying he wanted to do some work. I'll put my
Yeah, man, we
email in the
working,
YouTube
man.
joint too.
Y'all know we stay working, man. You gotta know. Trey, Threads. Shout out to Ja Bricks. I know him and Threads just did a song, man. Y'all seen that clip on Instagram. So, you know, you guys gonna be hearing that real soon, man. Like it's a lot of work coming, man. We grinding out here, man. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, let's get that Aborigine. I know y'all been wanting to hear that. I know Shy Apple will want to hear that. Let's get that Aborigine in, man. Start winding it down tonight, man. But yeah, we'll get a couple songs in. We'll get up out of here. Once again, man, that right there is self-explanatory. That was old. He gonna say it's old because of the bell bottoms. Instead of just looking and seeing what the BBC documentary was created and what the science, and then even looking into it, it still hasn't been debunked when we're talking about the most reliable. As a matter of fact, the only way how you identify human remains is by measuring the bones. Well, I'm sorry. That's it. We don't have to keep going back and forth with these clowns. That's stupid. And so anytime that somebody even try to talk about DNA, you just cut that shit off. Because now that's a time wasting tactic. Because it's less than 0%. So that lets you know why we even have to talk about it. Because you can't get no accurate DNA from nobody 1,000 years ago, let alone 12,000 years ago. So they're gonna argue, oh, the bones died or disintegrated 20 years ago, but then they got monkey bones that's millions of years ago. So hey, just make it make sense, man. Once again, we done debunked. Hey, bro, we Trump tight over here. I don't understand why y'all don't understand that. Candyman. I just want y'all to know that it's real in the field. We are not playing. Apex Predator. Let y'all know. Hey, and we even hungrier in the music side of the game, man. Let's go. There's 3 stacks. Aborigine. Let's go.
A lot of y'all pseudoscientists, you be fraud as hell. Your granddaddy did it, then you did it, you can rot in it. I don't know who
me or against me, it be hard to tell. Chaos energy, I'm heated, it get hot as hell. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Everybody tribe up had to be major. Yeah, I got my melanin. Guilty without no evidence. All natural. You know me. Jury, it's on me. Swagger, you matter. That's making me chase a fatter. Michael Jackson, but I'm better. Fuck all lives matter. All my teachers all not either. Powers, I ain't got all mine either. I don't need a preacher, I just go within. We don't need a leader, no, we gonna win. I see apples with the win again. Tell a friend, we going in. All skin still ain't kin. Y'all heard the tribunal? They sweat it's dead like funerals. Winning record like you know. Fly a lot like UFO. Joe Biden, you a hoe. You a hoe and you not original. We ain't going nowhere, you pitiful. We keep coming right back, residual. We over here lit. You know, fuck about who you with. We just correcting our status and shit. What do you know about your citizenship? What do you know about your status and shit? I hate suffixes like shit. Whole system ain't shit. Do something about this shit. You ain't gotta say it something like a king. This is what I seen when I had a dream. Should've had a scene, do the right thing. Carbon based thing, let freedom. I don't want 48 cause I got 40 haters. Saving myself, I don't need no savior. Say what you want, just save it for later. I don't wanna save, I'm no lifesaver. I don't even know you stranger danger. If you gon' smoke, I'm no park ranger. Not the online type, give me that favor. Everybody tribe up, had to be major. League G, don't play with me, I don't got patience. I need some gases that only see agents. Beta is your fragrance, I come from the ancients. All this division is lame shit. I was telling my League G the same shit. Get you something to play with. Real Indians ain't it. My files be flagrant. A lot of y'all pseudoscientists. You be fraud as hell. Your granddaddy did it, then you did it. You can ride in it. I don't know who with me or against me. It be hard to tell. Chaos energy, I'm heated. It get hot as hell. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Everybody tribe up, had to be major. Had to be major. Press 3,000, man. Right back at y'all, man. You know what it is. If you won't smoke, I am no park ranger. It is what it is. Let's get it.
Damn, it feel good to be Aborigine. Everybody tribe up, that be major. Sheesh. Shout out to Threads 3000. Y'all know what it is, man. Man, y'all tuned in to the greatest of all motherfucking time. It's your Sahab, man. I got Akeem T and Truth in the building. Peace of the guys, man. Yeah, man, we
What's up, man? What's up, Chief?
Yo, what's good, family? What's good with it?
Shit, shit going on, bro.
It's just grinding, man. Thank you guys for coming in, man. Right, so the term black, man, what you guys you know, when we talk about FBA, what's your take on FBA coming into the knowledge, basically coming into the Aborigine community, man? Because that's how I look at it. You're talking about being from here, you're Aborigine. So what do you guys think about that? As well as what do you think about foundational American Aborigines, FAA? We flying high. Let's go.
I mean, I fuck with the Foundation American Aborigines term. I'm fucking with that. But I'm burnt out from this whole FBA shit like that, because you already know, like, these last couple of days, man, niggas been arguing with me because of my lineage and shit. So apparently I'm a tether lover or whatever, so I don't even want to comment on it. Cause I don't.
Why you a tether lover?
I told motherfuckers like I ain't about to. I just said I'm gonna just leave it where it's at. You know what I mean, I know what's going on. So why this whole shit going on with FBA, man? I'm gonna just fall back, bro. I ain't even trying to argue with niggas that I've been talking to for years and we've been cool. Now all of a sudden, you know what I mean, we ain't fucking with each other. So I'm gonna just leave it at that, bro. The term black though, like, to leave that alone. The term black, that means dead in law. It don't mean shit. It ain't no power in that term. It ain't nothing. It ain't, for me doing my own research in law. I haven't found nothing that supports or gives black any standing per se or any recognition. Like you can't get nothing done necessarily unless you a citizen or some shit like that. But like you ain't about to really get nothing done per se using that term because that term don't got no power. It's not connected to a nation. It's just a descriptive term. It's not really connected to shit.
It's an adjective, not a noun, right?
Yeah, bro. That shit ain't really connected to nothing at all, bro. And that shit is some brand new term. Out of the last 4 terms they called this in the last 200 years. You know what I'm saying? So like I personally I don't rock with it, but I get why people. I mean, people still call themselves black, so I get why motherfuckers use it now, colloquially. Like, yeah, my niggas use it. Yeah, saying you want to say the truth. I thought I ain't even take up the whole panel.
Nah, you good, bro. I was listening in.
Yeah, that's how I feel about them terms, though, bro.
I'm just looking for something. You know what? No, I ain't gonna show that. I'm gonna wait till Chief do one of his private bills and then I'll pull that up. You know, my battery died. And you know, man, the thing is, like, some of these niggas be coming up over, they be thinking like niggas just be capped, like niggas don't really got this information right on hand and shit about their family and shit. But you know, like I tell people, man, don't be telling these people who the fuck your family is, man. That's a private fucking matter, bro. Tread lightly.
Bro.
Niggas be trying to connect motherfuckers they sell to people families and shit. And you even got, like, it's known that white people used to go grave watching and shit, what they call it, to get names and shit and try to find out who they is to try to get on the federal rolls and shit too. Like, it's a known fact. You think that one of these niggas won't do this shit?
What?
What y'all smoking on? Y'all ain't smoking on nothing?
Bro, I'm smoking on something. I'm trying to remember the name of this shit, bro. I seen it on the bag. It's some purple shit. It's some purple shit, bro. I just cannot remember the name of it.
Everything purple nowadays.
Even I got some shit called Cheeto Runts.
What the fuck is the name?
Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Stupid.
They just be saying
Obama Runs. I already had Obama Runs before. These Cheeto Runs are stupid, bro. I ain't never had this before. Some Cheeto Runs and some type of cookies. Got another little flavor. I've been going back and forth, man. I like to taste different things, you know what I mean?
I got this platinum cake right now.
Ooh-wee. I ain't never had none of that.
Bro, y'all niggas be knowing the names. I don't even be knowing the names of them shits like that, bro. Like, I just can differentiate from Reggie and Gas. Like, I don't be knowing the names like that.
Hold on.
Wait, what did you just say?
Hey, what? They still got Reggie?
Huh?
They still got Reggie where you at, bro?
I don't even think they got that in Mississippi no more.
Bro, it's some old heads that still fuck with that shit, bro. There's some old heads.
Oh no, I know people like that. Yeah. I know people like that, bro.
I ain't saying like niggas in my age be smoking that shit.
It's hard to find some Reggie, bro.
Yeah, I know old heads.
It's hard. Out here, for sure.
Hey,
now, you get a bunch of mid outdoor shit though. Gotta say that.
Hey, this motherfucker from Mecca was out here and shit like, where's the sour diesel? I'm like, bro, what? The sour diesel is the best. I'm like, man, yo ass a Marty McFly. He like, what's that? I'm like, yo ass Back to the Future. Keep talking about nobody smoke that shit no more, nigga. Like sour diesel, what? Then he said this the best.
Green
like,
crack. Yeah, give me some green crack. Man, no, man. No.
That's why that motherfucker like, you got some blue dream? What?
Oh, well, that's the worst. That's gotta be the worst. That's one of my worst ones, man. I've never had some blue dream. I was like, that's fire ever. It's never happened.
That's because they flooded the market so hard with it that when niggas got tired of that shit, bro. Like, as soon as you smell it, you like,
came out. Yeah.
It got that
I'm an
distinct
OG head,
smell,
man.
bro.
I'm an OG head, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh yeah. Motherfucker, I remember, nigga, nigga, this white chick and shit. I went to Colorado and I came back and I was at my homie crib. And he was telling me, yeah, bro, just left Colorado. And Shorty was like, ooh, did you smoke Blue Dream? I was like, yeah, I drove all the way to Colorado just to smoke some fucking Blue Dream. Like, what the fuck is you talking about, nigga? like, Shorty, you bugging? The fuck? Like, who the fuck drive 12 hours to smoke Blue Dream, nigga?
Man, I had went to this convention out here, right? And then they had after little events with the different glass companies, bone companies and stuff like that. So they had this suite, and I ain't gonna say it was bigger than I don't know what the hell this thing was in the Palms, right? But
yeah,
the shit, man, like motherfuckers was just walking around. Like it was a growers convention in glass. So it was a growers and glass convention, right? So all the different growers just walking around just handing you shit, right? Just giving it to you, boom. Because they want you to test their stuff out, right?
Right.
You know what I mean? Nobody had blunts but me. Everybody was there with the little bongs and stuff like that. Nobody had blunts but me, right? So I was just accumulating. It was crazy. I was accumulating all types of different greens, right? So it was I can't think of this rock star. He was like, he grew his own type of green crack. I remember he had some green crack. Green, I don't get this, the indoor grown. It was still it just was garbage. You know what I'm saying? However, this other guy had grew some New York sour deep, bro. Oh my God. I remember, that shit had me so high. I said, if I get pulled over, like when we were leaving, right? If I get pulled over, I'm going to jail. I was that drunk. I felt drunk. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, high is different than being drunk. I was so high, bro. It was like, it was retarded. But anyway, I made it that safe or whatever, man. But yeah, man, I gotta say that's gotta be. Now I smoked a lot of stuff. Now don't get it twisted. But this New York City sour diesel, indoor grown by this particular grower, was stupid. I just gotta say that, y'all. And I've had a lot of since then, but like I said, then that was early 2000. Early 2000.
Man, you know what fucked me up the other day?
10 in that area.
Hey, you know what fucked me up the other day? Like about 3-4 days ago, bro. That shit still some gas. I had some original Girl Scout cookies the other day. That shit still some gas.
Wow. Truffles. Triple A. Rapper weed, huh?
Yes, sir.
I mean, that's about $75 an eighth.
Yeah, they out there in Oklahoma fucking with it though.
I mean, it's all about how you package it up, man. You know what I'm saying? At some point, you ain't got nothing but gas. Sometimes niggas be talking about designer weed and crafted weed and all this. Man, at some point, man, when you got some indoor gas, how much that's grown well and you get into the crafted and all that, bro.
Mm-hmm. Niggas fucking with the shrooms now. You know that's the new wave right now.
Not for me.
Nah, I'm talking about honey style.
Oh,
nah, because it's legal with shit, bro. You feel me? But that's the thing, the chocolate bars, the mycelium. But it's a particular way they extract it. I forgot what the fuck it's called, but it's supposed to be the cleanest form, and they put in the chocolate bars and shit, bro. And man, them bitches be selling the fuck out like crazy.
Interesting.
They call it the Wonka bars, nigga.
Wonka bars.
Yeah, nigga. But you gotta be careful because there's niggas out there that got a similar logo, similar name. But what they doing is they grounding it up into powder
and then making the chocolate bars like that. This other way, it's a form of extraction and isolating this particular fossilium or some shit like that. Is called like that's like supposed to be like the main thing that people love about the effect with it, without having the other chemicals and shit. Which if you run too much of all that shit at one time, you might run on a bad trip. But with this, it's like you get like a clean trip and shit like that. It is more like for like healing and spiritual shit type shit. Like I see motherfuckers using it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't want to get that high.
no,
Hey, it's only
no.
so high and low I want to get. Yeah.
Nah, them bars running like 25, 30 bucks out here, Papu. But like them other ones I was talking about, man, them niggas selling them bitch $15, nigga. If you fuck around and eat 2 tabs of that, your ass gonna be nigga dancing with roses and shit, nigga. Like roses with arms and eyes and shit on it, nigga. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
But they opened it up like everywhere, like man, like Mississippi just passed, you know, they at the first step, you know, they'll still lock your ass up. But you know, at least you know, some form of it is open up that can lead to the full opening up of that shit. And these niggas down there,
Cannabis or
yeah,
shrooms? What are we talking
nah,
about? Oh, okay. So they on the cannabis.
yeah. Nah, man, niggas don't fuck with no shrooms. Niggas don't even fuck with edibles and shit, nigga. You know how that go. Like they might try, but ain't no nigga out there like, oh man, let me pull up on the edible, man. Like, nigga, what? Boy, your ass don't go grab a tray 5 and roll up that wood, nigga. But yeah, Mississippi just opened up a medical form, but it was some towns opting out though. You
Hey, no,
feel
that's
me?
pretty good, man. I didn't know that. Yeah. I definitely
So
know
that's gonna,
that, you know, we're gonna have to have a whole, you know, I don't know if you remember 420 Friendly TV. We still got that channel, and you know, we're gonna get back into that content, man. So I'm definitely.
was that Chief or my shit fucked up?
Jobs. Once again, we're creating jobs. I don't know if you guys seen that earlier. When we put in the chat room, we're looking. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what more we're talking about opportunities. So holla if you got any opportunities that you would want to put, you know, to bring to the table, to provide, you know, to the community, hit us up. chiefholiday@gmail.com, onlybuilders2022@gmail.com. Hey, true, man. We be telling them, man. Ain't nobody out working this community over here, man. Y'all see the chat room, man. Y'all see the digital black dollar. I mean, I just so much, man. I mean, I think we covering everything just about, man. You know, say, well, how do you guys get time, you know, to do all this stuff, man? We just hardworking people, man. We figure we can walk and chew bubblegum at the same time.
And I'm
You know
hoping
what I
about before the summer over with, man. I'm hoping to be able to hire like about like 2-3 people and shit, man.
That's what's up.
And the little homie K Smith open up. We finna ready to go purchase some equipment. We just got a lot of credit and shit. So you know, we heading into a lane that's gonna be consistent business like every day, and we hoping that lane part of it pick up so well. You know, man, we could be able to hire a couple of brothers and shit, man, that really want a job and, you know, and get them a real pay. You feel me? Because on some G shit, nigga, In-N-Out Burger down the street paying niggas $24 an hour with 401k and shit. Starbucks, 20 niggas paying niggas $22 an hour with 401k, college tuition, McDonald's, all that. So, you know, I'm talking about being able to at least give a nigga $30 an hour type shit. You know, it's expensive out here. You feel me?
Yeah, I was about to tell them, man, don't get food, man. But at $24 an hour, that's more like $6.50 an hour.
Yeah, oh God, bro. Niggas don't know how much it costs to stay out in this motherfucker.
Yeah, man, it's expensive than the motherfucker, man. So y'all gotta understand that. But it's more so. I would rather, for me, be the master of my own destiny. You understand what I'm saying? Somebody's putting a ceiling on your head. Okay, well, this is how much you're gonna make. You feel me? Now, it's not for everybody. You know, the entrepreneur, when we talk about rich dad, poor dad, making that decision to say, good, this is what I'm gonna do. A lot of times people, man, they'll take the harder route. Do you guys know that there's situations that you can work, when they say work smarter than work harder, right? A lot of times people say, well, I'm gonna go do this right here, as opposed to when they could be doing something less work and smarter to get more out of your time that you're investing in it. You understand what I'm saying? But people only know one way of doing things. Even when something that's presented to them, and even if it's better, they only are conditioned to think one way and to even honor one way. You understand what I'm saying? So when we're saying we're looking for coders, we're looking for graphic artists, we're looking for people. These people are very valuable these days, especially if you're very talented and you about your business. And we shouldn't have to go all the way to Africa or India to find coders or find different people or whatever that handle their business. So we need these people right here in America. You know what I'm saying?
And on top
We
of that,
gotta have
for the
it.
people that want to learn how to do that shit, you know, they can get at me, you know, man, hardline to tell you about it. I got a site to a location that's credited and shit. You know, a lot of times they be having sales on this shit, but you can get any type of coding class and shit like that. You know, normally might be like a $1,500 class or some shit like that, but sometimes they run sales at like $15. Now you would think like prices like that, oh, you know, it's some fuck shit. Like, nah, this accredited courses. What it is that they record the course and now they're selling this shit to multiple motherfucking people so they can sell it that cheap. But the good thing about it is it ain't like that. As soon as you pay your money, you got to start right then and there. You can start on your own time. You can take your time through it as much as you need it, and then take the test at the end. They'll send you your certification at the end, and you can take that shit and go use that shit somewhere.
So you already know we're gonna have to
Yeah,
tap in on that because with what we're doing with the
they got
loyalty
hella
tournament
other shit.
website.
Hey, look, they got hella other shit, Chief. It's some shit called AWS. That's some technical shit, right? The nigga that put me on to the site, he said you can go in there and take an AWS class, and soon as you done, shit, nigga, they got hella jobs at like Amazon and shit like that, starting off with 6 figures. But I say, fuck the job, nigga. I'm an independent contract. I want 6 figures and a half.
That's right.
You feel me? My own, you can contract me out. I don't want to work for you because I know you need the position because you hiring hella.
Right. But yeah, man. No, I think that's a great idea. So you already know, man. I'm
gonna send you that link in the text message, bro.
Okay, cool.
And I'm talking about they
it.
got anything up on there that you can think about, even like with this metaverse, the AR, VR classes with the goggles. They got all that shit up on there. Then they got other shit on top of that as well, that other type of business categories and shit.
Word.
So you can learn hella shit and get accredited for it and actually go into that field after you take that shit right from the comfort of your home and shit. Matter of fact, nigga, you could do a private stream yard, nigga, and 4 of you niggas can take the shit, but only one of you gonna get the certification, but 4 of y'all know the shit now, though. You feel me? Now you can. Now you feel me, motherfucking. Now you could build the business up under your name because you got the certification and then hire them as employees and say that you trained them, but y'all niggas all learned it at the same time.
Well, I mean, you know what's crazy though, too, man. Like, say for instance, even if you was to spend the $1,500 to get the certification, now you got it. Now you can start teaching it, and even if you know what I mean, and having like teaching or you being able to use, like you said, utilizing. Now you own it. You see what I'm saying? So even selling it to other people, or once again paying it forward and teaching more people. Like I said, Like instead of talking about it, let's be about it. We talk about engineering classes. Let's be about it. Shout out to Christopher Creer. I seen him in there earlier. Let's be about it. We're not talking about this shit no more. We being about it, y'all. That's what it's about. So, man, y'all stay tuned, man. We the only builders, man. Only builders 2022 at gmail.com. Definitely want to put the links in the chat room.
Can I ask a question about that video?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that video was really outdated. It was old because recently studies have shown that not only was
Hold on. Do you know the date on the video, brother?
the boy, I can tell the
Hold
lady,
on. Do you know the date of the video,
the
brother?
lady was in bell bottoms.
Okay, bro. Do you know the date of the video, brother?
I know that the lady was in bell bottoms. I know that
Okay, do you know the
Lucy
date of the video though? The
70.
date of the video was in the 2000s, so I just need you to know that it was not that old, sir.
That was 20 years ago. But check it out.
Bro, that's you talking about bell bottoms on 1970s. It's still 2000s. Hold on, listen. What do you say about that face? So you say that's not a Negro
What I'm
face?
saying about that face is it's Native American, or they
No.
call it
They start out saying it wasn't Native American. So let's throw that in the trash.
No,
Let's
it
throw that
is.
in the trash. Hold on, let's throw that in the trash. And they never called her African. So let's throw that in the trash. Okay?
According to
Don't say Native American because her measurements was everything but Native American Mongoloids or anything else. They said that she was an American. They match her with modern day Aborigines of America, brother. That's what the science says, brother. That's what you can prove. That's what I can prove that.
No,
You can't
can
prove
show a
anything
video
other
that
than
says
that.
But look,
Excuse
what
me?
I could show something too. Look, I'm reading this.
No. Address what I'm saying right now. Don't show nothing else. Address what I'm saying. That the measurements of the bones and the reconstruction of the paleontologists, the leading people in these fields, right? The leading people. Now, I gave you some names of some doctors. I need you to give me 2 names of 2 doctors that are disputing what we're saying, sir. Right now.
That's unfair because I don't have
Okay.
that. I don't
That
have
means
that
you
like
don't.
right at the hand.
That means you don't. Okay. Cass, what's up?
Yo.
Hey, Truth, I ain't gonna be messing with him too much long. I ain't gonna have him in there.
Hey, why you put the Hebrew
I ain't even
brother
want.
off, man? I was coming to
Hey,
say
bro, I can only deal with one of y'all. I can only deal with one retarded kid at the time, man. I can't do it.
you gotta have a Royal Rumble. I be want to be balanced. 3-3, bro.
Nah, I ain't having no
Three
royal. No, we can't build, bro. Like he's saying some dumb shit. That man, that you've seen that face. That's a Native American face. Nah, man, money grip. We're not having that.
He was
We're not
right.
gonna even argue none of that. I'm not about to argue none of that.
Hey, I gave you.
That's time wasting tactics. I hope you're not coming to waste time, bro. What do you got to say?
Bro,
Have you learned
I gave
anything
y'all the
today?
lifeline. I said,
Are
hey,
you
if
still
you
crazy?
wanted to be, I said, if you wanted to be Negroid, okay, let it be Negroid.
I don't want it to be Negroid. That's what the measurement said. That's a nigga. She's black. She's a
And the
nigga.
Native Americans in the group,
Sorry.
that's that Facebook group I'm in. The final battle, they just proven they did the comparison with the faces down there, and it was a comparison to another exact same Native American
Hey,
face in
Cass,
the Amazon, bro.
you know the final battle niggas, bro. That's full of white $5 Indians, bro. Some neo-Nazi motherfuckers, and motherfucking one of them had a group called. Hold on, I can tell you right now, they got outed by the Mongoloid motherfuckers and shit for the fuck shit that they was on, bro. What's the name? No, it's right here. What's the name of that group? Yeah, the lady had fake Choctaw lineage. Then she tried to say she was Chichi Maya and threw the letters D-E between her name. Nigga, she got outed for being a fucking fraud, bro. And she a part of that final battle shit. So these are white $5 Indians. These ain't even your Mongoloid looking.
$5 white and black Indians in that motherfucker.
Yeah, I know white motherfuckers who want to be slaves. Black motherfuckers who want. Yeah, my ancestors was slaves by some docile motherfuckers that can't even fight and physically look out of shape. The fuck out of here.
Hey, look.
Fuck y'all,
motherfucker come at you with superior weapons. What you gonna do?
Bro, first off, these motherfuckers supposed to be dead from blankets, nigga. Already
Just like, hey, look, just like
like,
niggas
come
selling
on, man.
dope in
This
their
shit
neighborhood.
make sense.
Niggas sold their own people into slavery. Period. Point blank, bro.
Yeah, to other niggas.
Right. No, they
Not these
sold dope in the
mongoloids,
hood
bro.
too.
Not
They
these
sold dope in the
mongoloids.
hood too, my
Hey,
nigga.
I'm willing to admit, nigga, to other niggas, not these mongoloids, bro. I'm not even gonna play those games, nigga. If you think your ancestor was enslaved by one of these new mongoloid looking motherfuckers and shit, bro, then you basically said you come from a family full of bitches.
Well, y'all
All
got
due
to look at
respect.
the documentary. Have y'all watched it? Was it Black Slaves, Red Masters? Y'all watched that?
Bro, you so outdated, my G.
That document, they have black people on there saying, "Look, you know what I'm saying? My grandma said this." Like, hey, y'all say y'all grandma said Indian. They say my grandma said this. This what happened on the plantation. Say they was worse than the damn white man. Them goddamn Choctaw and Cherokee motherfuckers up in
Yeah, them niggas
Oklahoma.
was something else, bro.
So we can't deny the facts. You know what I'm saying?
Deny the
And the
fact of
motherfuckers ain't
what?
want to get down with them. The Creeks, they ran into Florida and shit became the motherfucking Seminoles. They was like, dog, we ain't getting down with that shit. And they went to motherfucking Florida and became, them was the motherfuckers
Hey,
that didn't sell out to Andrew Jackson.
hey, listen to this. From Choctaw to indigenous in America's largest city, self-described agitator changed tribal affiliation story after inquires. The leader of a New York City's most prominent and vocal indigenous group fabricated their tribal affiliation after taking the DNA test, asserting a Mississippi Choctaw tribal identity in America's most populous city has opened numerous doors for Reagan Brooke Logan. This that bitch six toe. Through a group known as Indigenous Kinship Collection. The German-born U.S. citizen has solicited has hold on. The German-born U.S. citizen has solicited tens of thousands of dollars in donation, exploited professional opportunities, and have frequently shamed the public into amplifying their ever-growing platform. Yet prior to DNA tests, Logan did not identify as American Indian. They even styled their surname with D in hope of drawing attention to Guatemala, their mother's country of origin. Reagan told everybody it was a Guatemala thing. The Guatemala connection is a source of Logan's shifting identity claim. A recent hiring announcement from the Vera listed Center of Arts and Politics and New Schools, as well as a biography for Resistant Radio, describing them as a native living in the city, making reference to the Kichi Maya. All right.
Oh, so she sound like the motherfuckers that selling IDs and niggas become Moors and join this tribe and chicks that got caught up down in Louisiana.
Yeah, but this bitch is a fraud. And
Right.
that's the thing. She done got money, donation, business opportunities and shit. And come to find out this bitch was perpetrating a fraud. And these be the same motherfuckers and shit that be over there in that final battle ass shit, bro.
Ain't that what Dane Calloway and all them niggas doing? And they selling IDs and shit like that?
I mean, I don't know nothing about that. I ain't into that man business, but me myself personally, I ain't giving nobody shit, bro. You
Well,
feel
let me
me?
not say
I
that.
ain't in
I
no
don't want to
position to do
incriminate
that.
niggas. We'll talk about the motherfuckers that got caught. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to say that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I take that back. You feel what I'm saying? The
yeah. I ain't gonna
motherfuckers
lie.
that got caught up.
I support my bros and shit, and you know I'm with them in they back. But hey, look, I belong to my family. I don't belong to no organization or no group. I belong to them first and foremost. Everything else I do outside of that is helping awaken the lost ones and shit to get back to their family
Man, but see, that's my
and do
thing.
business
Being on
together
code. That's what I
and
was like.
do
I
business
hate that shit.
together.
Even if I'm on certain platforms or whatever, I don't want to. If a nigga ain't incriminated on them some shit, and I don't like when brothers do that. I don't want to do that. Like, oh man, that nigga doing this and doing that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to do that because I have seen what was that documentary they had, man, where they set them Moorish brothers up down in Florida. It was some Haitian brothers. You know what I'm saying? Came the Moors and the motherfucking Arabs. They did that here too. The Arabs did that here. They came in, act like they was down with the movement and all that, and they got them on some FBI shit. I watched that with the former Black Panther here, man. They killed the brother. The Arabs came in. These Yemeni, where I live at now, a lot of these motherfuckers fed. And they came and they set the brothers up. Brothers was just some street niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like the imam over there, they followed them to the court. Niggas was like ex dope dealers, ex dope users. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, hold on one second, Cass. Hey, Cass, I'm sorry. Hold on one second, cause I see something that Battle Axe just posted in the chat. It say both detected in modern Native American a trace of DNA related to the native people of Australian and Melanesia.
That's what I said. Thank you,
So,
Battle Axe. I
so,
said
so
that
who's
earlier.
okay? So, what type of people are there in Australia? Is mongoloids or niggas?
It's some niggas that don't really
Okay,
know shit.
who is described as the Aboriginal people and original people of Australia and Papua New Guinea?
Them some Negroid niggas, some
Okay, all right,
Negroid niggas.
stop. Traces of DNA related to native people of Australia, Samoan niggas. And what type of people live on the Melanesian islands?
Niggas. Negroid.
Okay,
Negroid.
so if the
Negroid.
DNA trace in Lucia is traced to Australia and Melanesia, what would that make Lucia?
She's Negroidian. Negroidian.
So what the fuck is this Hebrew nigga talking about?
But this is what I said to Chief. Chief wants to talk about
This
niggas
nigga don't even know what he talk. Cass,
Hey,
this
look.
what I'm saying. My mans don't even know what he talking about. He thinking Tonto Indian when he reading this, and the whole time he just basically saying her DNA traced to some more niggas.
But see, we all agree on that. We all coming to a
Are
consensus on that.
Australians and
I got this.
Africans the same?
No, they ain't the same. We don't
Are
relate to no
Australians and
Australians.
Melanesians the same?
Hey, some of they shit. Some
Are more
Melanesians look like them.
Australians and Africans the same?
No, they ain't the same.
All right, is Melanesian and Africans the same?
No, they migrated out of Africa.
Okay,
A lot
so
of them
would
did.
that make Luz? So is Lucy an African or a Negro?
She's a Negroid.
But she not African though,
Negroes
right?
the Negroes from Africa. The
All right,
Negroes
my
is from
nigga.
Africa.
All
Negroids
right. Chief, you
is
still
from
there?
outside. Huh?
Chief,
Yeah,
you
I'm here,
still
man.
Now,
I'm
Man,
here.
I want to mute up,
I'm
bro.
just getting started.
I gotta go hit a square, bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
That's what I
This
told
nigga's so stupid. He made me want to smoke a square, bro.
Hell nah.
I can fuck with
just
hey
got-
Cass. Hey, that's why I fuck with you, Cass, because not one time did you sit there and lie when I asked you them questions, bro. I can
Mm-hmm.
respect that.
Yeah, but see, I just got Chief. Chief put me on the panel, nigga. I just told your ass this. I said these Australoid motherfuckers, they found the DNA in them people down there because they were the earliest. They were the earliest. Now, this is what me and Chief was disagreeing on. He was saying niggas was from here, right? And I was saying, no, the people they found in DNA they found down there. If you look at, I don't know if it's on that documentary or it's another, because I remember seeing that one. I was like, which I'm in agreement. I was like,
Okay,
those niggas was
hey,
probably
brother.
from
The brother
Africa.
just asked you, was the people in Australia Negroids? You said yes.
Yeah, I said they're Negroid.
Okay, hold on. So, do you know what Australia means? For the people that don't know, let's break this
No,
down.
that mean the South. I was in Germany, so Austria and Australia mean the South.
Okay, so so you was in Austria, so that just means the southern people, right? Okay, so
Yeah,
Australia means the southern people, right?
like the
So the
Southern people.
Austrians right now today aren't Negroes, right? Or Negroids,
Not the
correct?
Austrians.
The
What you talking about?
Austrians are not Negroids, right?
No, the white folks.
Okay, so the Aborigines of Australia today, what is called Australia, is called are Negroes, right?
Yeah, them
Okay, all right.
Negroidian type
So,
motherfuckers.
so once again, what I was telling you guys earlier about the migration here to there and all this other stuff, we have more here, which would indicate here first, not there first, brother. You understand?
Bro,
Truth. You understand what I
so
just
these
said, bro?
Melanesians,
Like, why they
so you can't
understand what I'm
admit that
saying? If
you can't admit the Aborigines weren't
listen.
great
You
settlers.
can't say we come from West Africa when we have more. Matter of fact, we got everything here that y'all don't have. Nothing there, bro. And then Battle Axe came out saying the door of no return and slave castles or dungeons or whatever the
They
hell.
there. The dungeons
That's
is there, bro.
sir. Listen, no, that's not. That's
Bro,
not
that
no.
shit is
That's
moderately
nothing.
built.
And then that shit is modern made, bro. What are you saying? That's not no slave nothing. That's not no door of no return. That's
So,
all
Kaz, let me ask
cap.
you something. While they was
King
whipping your
cap.
ass and packing you on boats, they built statues of slaves and chains holding hands and shit to a dungeon.
No, that was some shit later on that they built. We built that shit
Hey, bro,
later on.
Gory Island's been debunked. I just want y'all to know
Nah, ain't
that.
everybody been over there? Y'all King Tariq Nasheed did. No, he didn't go
No,
over
no,
there.
no,
I take
no,
that
no,
back.
no, 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 no,
He
no, no,
didn't go
no.
over there.
Don't do
He
that.
said he doesn't want to go over there.
Hey, no, listen, sir. There's no. The Gory Island's been debunked, sir.
All right,
And
let me
we
ask this question.
and Tariq
Hey, before
Nasheed
we go into
not
Glory
nobody's
Island, let
been.
me ask this question right here, right? So
Stop
my
that.
man Battle X was arguing that Lucio was a mongoloid, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he went to DNA that said Australian and Melanesian, right? Now we just established that the people of Australia and Melanesia are Negroids, right?
Right.
Why does he keep building as if it say that it's Mongoloid?
I don't know, man. Like they want to be so stupid. They want to push a pale agenda so hard
You
down
cherry
people's
picking
throat,
again,
man. Like
Chief.
it's just crazy, bro.
Chief is
Y'all are
cherry
retarded.
picking
I'm
because
not
I said
entertaining that,
earlier
Cass.
he put.
I'm not entertaining dumb people. I'm not about to do
Look,
that.
I
Clearly,
said
this is a
if you
Negro
want the
face right here.
Negroid,
Y'all never
look,
gonna get around that.
no, look.
Just
I
like
said
when
if
we
you
pull
want
up
the
the
Negroid
DNA. Hey,
argument,
sir. Just like we pull up the DNA video from 60 Minutes. It's 60 Minutes. 60 Minutes ran circles around Skittles. They said you too. He was like, yeah, just giving a small glimpse, bro. That don't fly over here.
A
I'm gonna go get Hank
small
Greenlee for y'all ass. Matter of fact,
reporter.
matter of fact, we gonna start talking about lawsuits here real soon. Keep talking about DNA around us. You understand what I'm
they
saying?
pulled up.
Y'all,
They
you
pulled
are
up and
breaking
did.
the
Look,
law.
let me say
Cass, they're
how we breaking
breaking
the
the
law if they
law.
use
You're
DNA
not.
if
You're
DNA
too slow
for
to break the law.
birth?
You're too slow to break the law. They're breaking the law by pushing this, sir. This is what I'm trying to tell you. You're telling us we're from Africa based off some fake science, bro. That's breaking the law. We're not from
That's not
Africa,
just with DNA
sir.
evidence, bro. It's
Sir,
historical
you don't
evidence, bro.
supposed to tell. Did you know this is international law that you don't suppose? That's called uh not mental genocide. Um,
But you for Lucia when they use the DNA
what
testing
kind
to
of
prove that she was Mongoloid.
genocide is that?
Identity genocide.
Oh no, but it's something else though that they don't
I'm calling
supposed
it
to.
paper
They don't
genocide.
supposed to, bro. It's a you don't supposed to do none of these things that they're doing. What are you talking about? Y'all gotta make it make sense.
Bro, but you can't sit here. You keep saying slavery is a myth.
I can't
We
sit here and
got
do what?
receipts. We got paperwork. They had paperwork of the slaves that they got, bro. They
Hmm?
had receipts of the slaves. They had flyers of slave auctions and stuff like that. You sitting here denying. You just denied Gory Island, which Gory Island exists right now.
Gory
We
Island.
gonna pull up
No,
the
I didn't
document.
deny Gory. I said Gory Island debunked. So we're not. Why would I? It's
You
debunked.
can't debunk it if it's there.
What do you mean? I can't debunk it. It's there.
It's there. The castle is there, bro.
Okay. So how many people did it hold at a time, brother?
The castle
Do
is
you know the
open.
answer
I
to
don't
that?
know the exact
Mm.
number of how many
Okay.
people
So that's why we're not the same.
I can look it
Because
up.
I do
I can look it
research and I
up.
can say what I say with confidence because I do research. You don't.
You didn't research. You
You just
said
read the
you said
headlines. And
Lucia
you supposed to be
thing,
an
and I was
African.
telling you. No, I tried to help you, and I said, okay, you want to
Help
talk
me.
about this Negroid thing? I said, all right, I give you Lucia because when I seen that documentary before I even came on the show or anything, when I seen that documentary, I remember them talking about that shit, and it was testing people talking about they Australoid that they got Australoid DNA mixed in with the Mongoloid and stuff like that.
Brother,
You know what I'm
did you
saying?
not hear what we just said? When you talking about Australoid, so they got Southern people DNA, brother. Does that make sense to you?
Bro,
You
you know
just
what a
you already
mucologist.
said that the Australoid people are Negroids, brother. Why are we having this
But you got to
conversation again?
remember, look, but you got to remember, The Polynesians were master sellers. Look, that's why they always
Now
bring
you
back
still
iron
talking
style.
about Polynesians and master sailors. Okay, so did they sail from the Polynesian islands first to come here, or did we go there to the Polynesian islands first? Which one,
They
sir?
sail here.
Okay, so
You can tell.
so
But
how do
where
you
are
know
the
this? How do you
pyramids
know
at?
this, sir? How do you know this, sir?
Because
Where would more
in
trees
their
be at on the
history,
Polynesian islands or on the mainland of Americas, sir?
bro, because you not finding boats and
Bro,
shit like that over here like they got in the Polynesia. You find that shit over there, bro. They can read the
okay.
stars, tell the wind, like when it's about to be a storm, all that shit. They did a whole documentary on that.
Ah,
Bro, nigga,
Jesus
we can
Christ.
smell the air know when it's finna rain over here. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? That ain't nothing
Mm-mm.
new, nigga. I was outside the
Cash,
other day smelling it, told my wife it's finna
cash.
rain. And it rained.
So we came. So the American people that came here, that been here, came from the Polynesian islands. That's what you're standing on, sir. Just
I
because
mean, the Australians are
there's some
old. The
genetic
Australians was
similarities
there.
between, sir. There's some genetic similarities between niggas on the planet. So you mean to tell me that your conclusion is that the majority of the people came from the smaller place with less people, and less building and less stuff, bro? Make it that don't make
Well, they
sense.
come. They
Even
come from
listen.
Africa.
Even when you're comparing things, if nobody, if you didn't have this implanted in your head and you just looked at the evidence, you would say, okay, the evidence says that this is older, this is more, that people come from here. Why are we saying that? Why do you continue to
I
keep
mean,
pushing that narrative? Hey,
50,000
brother,
years
that's
is old as
wasting
hell.
time, sir.
But
That's wasting time.
the Australians was there longer though,
You're
bro. What
wasting
are you talking
time.
about?
No, they
If you
wasn't.
talking
No,
about
you can't even
50,000
tell us how
years,
long, sir. You don't have any
so how long were the
scientific
Australians in Australia?
evidence. You have no scientific evidence because the pale skins did not find them until the mid 1800s. So you have no evidence of these people coming here at all. None. No
Y'all have
evidence. You don't
all
have
you
them
gotta do
saying
is
it,
look to
sir. You don't
Hawaii.
have
All you
them
gotta do
saying
is
it.
look to
You don't have them
Hawaii.
saying it. You don't have anything or whatever. So just leave it alone, bro.
Just
So
look
you
look
wasting
to
time.
Hawaii.
Hold on, sir.
Just
Sir,
look to
listen. You
Hawaii.
wasting time.
Look to
All I
Hawaii.
want you
Look
to
look
admit
at
is that niggas
islands.
was here first.
Look. Let me
That's
tell you.
all.
Look at each
There
island.
was niggas here first. Was niggas here first, brother?
We'll let you have your nigga thing, right? We'll let
Was
you have your
niggas
nigga
here
thing.
first? Because you wanna say they Polynesian Australians. Was niggas here first, brother? Yes or
They
no?
had to come from. They had to come from somewhere.
Nah, 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 nah. We're
Hell
not. We're
yeah.
not talking about that. We didn't come from nowhere. So you don't have nobody saying that they came from nowhere. So we're not going. Cass, why do you keep making? Why do you keep saying this? It's more of us here today, yesterday,
Sir,
and
the same
what are you
people
talking
that
about?
you, the same people
No,
that
no,
brought you
no, no,
Hosea and
no,
them
no,
bones are
no,
saying that
sir,
shit. What are you
sir.
talking about?
Listen. We have more structures in the Americas than anybody else on the planet.
That
Our
can't matter. That
structures,
wasn't here
our
50,000
structures
years
are
ago.
the oldest structures. Okay, so
That
people left other places
50,000
and
years
came
ago.
to America to build where they didn't build in their homeland. Okay, so that's not true.
No,
We
folks was
have,
just
sir,
traveling and
once again,
navigating for different things.
once again, do you have skeletal remains of these people that you're talking about?
Okay, so when I go look up, no, look, this is what I'm gonna
Nah,
do.
no.
No,
See,
this is
that's
what
the
I'm gonna
that's the
do.
problem y'all have right there. When you make these
I'm
statements,
about
you
to tell
supposed to
you.
already have to do this. No, you should already had to do this. You shouldn't have
I'm
to
gonna
go
look
back and
up
do all
the
this.
oldest
You're supposed to
bones
be
of
able to show us the
Australia.
boats that came in from there. You're supposed to be able to. They listen. They didn't. They're not matching them up. Do you know they're not matching Lucy up with modern day Aborigines of Australia, right?
They are. I'm telling
No,
you.
no,
That's
no,
what
no, no.
I'm
They
just
matched
skimming
her.
through
They
the
matched her.
documentary.
They, sir. They
The
matched her
same guy
with,
says it.
sir. I'm gonna say this so you can understand. They matched her with modern day American Aborigines, according to them,
That's not
not
what.
to me,
No. They
sir.
said
According to
Aborigines are white
them. You just
Australians.
watched it again. According to them, they didn't say matched her. They didn't match her cranial structure with niggas in Australia. They matched her cranial structure with niggas here, bro. So what are you talking about?
See,
You're
Chief
wasting
spread
time right
picking
now. Hey,
again.
Cass. Hey, Cass. I gotta talk about something else, bro. You wasting time. So let's change the subject, bro. Because I'm not about to argue with you about
Well,
that.
okay. Let me say this. Let me say this one last thing. I'm gonna bring the bones up far as how long Australia's gonna be.
Hmm?
I'm gonna go back.
Every time you come here, you always got to come back with some shit. Why you don't never come
Yeah,
to
because
class with a pencil, nigga?
I can admit, like, hey, look, I don't got the exact date on the
But
bones,
you
but
always admitting that shit though, bro. You never come with a pencil, bro. You always unprepared in class, man.
hold on, no, you ran when Lex Vortex was supposed to debate you about voodoo. You still
Lex Vortex never, nigga. Lex Vortex haven't. He got my number there. That I haven't heard from Lex. So
Lex
I
is
didn't run shit, bro. I don't even go live no more. And every time bro them been popping up, nigga, I've been on every fucking live. So what you mean run? Lex got my personal number, nigga.
Well, listen, my thing. When I come back with this information, make sure to have me back on the
You
show
always
so I
say
can
that
have
shit.
the
Hey, what's the
information.
oldest landmass on the planet?
Pangea is the oldest damn land.
Terrible. Hey,
What's
he
the
played too
oldest
much, man.
continent on the
This
planet?
man playing, bro. He playing.
Pangea was one continent, bro.
My nigga,
This
you
nigga
about.
playing, bro.
I ain't even gonna lie, bro. If we was like around each other, nigga, you know when niggas used to lick their man first and smack a nigga on the back of the neck, nigga.
So you telling me Pangea didn't exist?
That's a theory.
I hear Aboriginals talk about Pangea all the time. Y'all the only
Nigga,
niggas
I
who
don't know
say
That
which
don't mean that
ones.
all of us talk about it, sir.
They say that shit around me, nigga. I'm gonna tell them too, nigga. That shit a theory.
Let me tell you 3 things the Aboriginals like talk about: Pangea,
Nah, nigga, you
Lemuria,
talking to
and
us?
Atlantis.
Atlantis? What?
Niggas, okay. On what was it?
Hold on,
Aboriginal
sir,
Power
sir.
Show.
There's a seafloor. There's a seafloor, and there's no continental drift. And we're not floating away from Africa. There's a seafloor. Okay. If your ass can walk underwater, you can hold your breath and walk 9 miles underwater. You can walk from Spain to Morocco.
If you're gonna say that's a theory, then we're gonna say the sea is a
No,
theory.
that's not a theory. No. See, what I just said wasn't a goddamn theory. It's a sea floor.
Was a fact.
There is a sea floor in the Atlantic. There's a sea. The deepest sea, according to them, is the Pacific Ocean. The largest sea, according to them, is the Pacific Ocean. And there's a sea floor in the Pacific Ocean. We're done here. There's
So
no
once it got a floor,
talking.
bro, how can
It's a
anything
floor.
float?
There's a
Everything is
floor.
connected with each other. Niggas like
There's a
canyons,
floor.
nigga.
So if it's Pangea, it's still Pangea. It's just water. Sea levels have risen, and ocean levels have risen, sea levels have risen, rivers and lakes and things that were there or weren't there or there now, based off of what not believe, not beliefs. I don't do beliefs. Cash. I don't do belief. I only talk about and share what I know. What I can
Bro,
prove.
think about this.
When they said
Only what I can prove, not what I
Hey.
think. Because I think a lot of shit. I don't talk about it. Go ahead, brother.
Let's just deal with from the 80s to now. All the major earthquakes, all them tsunamis, all them fucking hurricanes, bro. Why haven't any continent or landmass moved even a centimeter? Not one time.
Talking about the Red Sea is getting the Arabia and Africa splitting further apart, and they talking about with earthquakes that Africa is splitting apart.
Because of sea level rise, though, not because of shifting. So when you have water rise, land succeed into the water, and the water become wider, which make the distance between two land masses a little bit much longer. So the land is not shifting apart; the sea level of the water is rising, and that's what creating that extra little distance that you speaking of.
Yeah, but you're not about to notice.
But that's not shifting though,
10
bro.
years and shit. You ain't gonna.
All right. So with what? So the way that the continents are set right now, right? The way they're set up and everything. Who do the paleologists, the geologists, the zoologists, whatever field that is, the glaciologists? What is the consensus of the oldest landmass right now?
I mean, their consensus is Pangea being one landmass. So I'm like,
No, that's not a fact, bro.
Now you want to talk about America and parts of America being underwater where the mountains were at. Now they talk about that as well.
No, bro. They carbon dated. They carbon date soil samples and glaciers and everything, and the glacier shifts and everything. And since the 1800s, the consistency has been that the Americas is the oldest continent. And as a matter of fact, the original quote was, "It was the first land to submerge from the floods."
It's the oldest continent, but we got all these other continents. That don't make sense. Like, so where did the other continent? They just sprung out of nowhere?
I mean, you know, shit, it's still fucking islands popping up in the water right now from underwater volcanoes and shit.
Yeah, from volcanoes and shit.
I
You know what I'm
mean,
saying?
everything up under the motherfucking up under the floor and shit is volcanic.
Shit, but you can see the outline of South America and Africa. You can see where you could connect them at. You know what I'm saying? Same with parts of North America
Can
now.
you see, or did they draw you a picture to see?
Then that's the
Because
thing.
I
We
can
all
show
gonna
you
have to
other
go.
maps and shit that make shit look way different. So once again, can you actually see that, or is this some shit that they drawn for you to see to paint an image in your mind?
That's a scientific consensus, just like it's a consensus that Lucia is Negroid.
Is there actually
Now
a
it's other
real picture?
scientists. Remember, y'all gotta remember, it's other scientists trying to debunk that and saying Lucia is not Negroid. And they did that not with the is it the Kennewick man when they were saying he was coming from the Ainu people and then he was had part European. And then they said, hey, look, they just came to consensus.
No, it
No,
was a
he
fight
European.
between the Mongoloids and the white motherfuckers. The white motherfuckers was saying that it was European, and then you know the other motherfuckers was trying to say, "Oh, it was Mongoloid, nigga." Like, yeah,
No, it's another
they
theory
weren't talking
came
about
out
no mixed
saying
shit, nigga.
no, it was another theory came well, not just came out, but was coming out too, talking about he was connected to the Ainu people of Japan,
Hmm.
you know, in Siberia. That was some other theory. And then they came to a conclusion. They say, look, we cannot base a lot of this science on craniology alone. So they just said, fuck craniology, just threw it out the window.
Well, actually, they was trying to base it off DNA and not craniology, because
Right.
craniology actually, the craniological measurements actually said something else.
So now craniology is becoming some damn pseudoscience and shit.
No, only thing that they try to use the pseudo craniology is the narrative that they used to play was like, oh, because white people got bigger heads, they smarter, and because we got smaller heads, we dumb. But at the end of the day, there is a definite fact that there's a mathematical equation that you can measure the skulls of some niggas, and it's a medium that you would get on a consistent basis,
Yeah, but
and
that
it
ain't saying
runs
you got to
between a
study
certain
brow
base. It
ridge and
runs between a certain baseline based on which geographic location are you getting the skulls for. The same thing with Europeans, and the same thing with Asians as well too. So those measurements is nothing pseudo about it. It's an actual mathematical equation that you could actually go test yourself and come to the same answer and shit. They still use that shit in this field today.
okay, and you probably see it amongst the tropic lines. That's why you got in the
The only
tropics.
thing that's confusing shit is the DNA shit.
So why are they finding Lucia in the tropical area, but they not finding bones like that in the North American area? They finding shit like Kennewick man where they thought it was a white dude with fake
Uh,
dreads and all that shit.
bruh,
Motherfucking
they
white
they done found shit in Poverty Point that they just don't speak on. Have you ever heard of J.D. Whitney, sir?
JP Whitney, go ahead.
J.D. Whitney, J.D. Whitney.
No, no.
Yeah, he was one of the top heads of his field. You know, a highly respectable person in his field. Shout out to Chief. You know, man, he did the live on it. Shout out to Michael Craymore too. You know, for bringing this forward. J.D. Whitney was an archaeologist, right? That was doing extensive research in the Sierra Nevada, the Sierra Canyon in California. Now they found human remains in his find, right? And based on the level of depth of where these remains was found, that this skeletal remain would have been pushed back to the Sion period or the Myson period. I think it was between 15 25 million years ago. And then they also checked the top of the soil to make sure that it wasn't disturbed, to make sure he was getting the accurate reading, and it was correct. But the person that was the head of the Smithsonian at the time, um, they just shunned it to a side because it went against the evolutionary theory. Now, not because his evidence was flawed or
Yeah.
anything. It's just that the narrative at the time that they was pushing with the monkey people this went against that theory.
I think that's
But
in
they definitely found those bones there, and based on
forbidden
carbon dating that
archaeology.
they still use today, yeah.
Yeah, that's in forbidden archaeology, which a lot of people say in pseudo. I was just on
I mean,
Garfield
at the
talking
end of the
about
day,
what
it
they
ain't about what people say. It's about who this person was, what field he was in, what did his peers think of him, who all else was also on this excavation, and also what methods did they use, and was they method flawed? And at the end of the day, it wasn't because anybody was saying that his methods was flawed or anything like that. That was never the issue. It just went against the narrative at the time, so they pushed the shit to
yeah.
the side, brother.
A lot of shit get pushed. I mean, shit. They claim they found some damn had some hair from a hominid outside that's modern outside of um regular humans. They talking about the Bigfoot shit or whatever. And of course they say scientists push that shit aside. But who to say is true, who to say is pseudo. You know what I'm saying? Because if y'all basing y'all shit on science and different scientists and what scientists are talking about and agree with, y'all gonna have to come to a conclusion with
Well, the
them. Like
difference
you know,
between that and this right here is that this study of his study actually went before its peer review, and it was brought forth to all the scholars in that field and everything. And so it's a record of that. And it will also be a record of someone trying to debunk that in that field. And that's not
I'm
the
a
case.
I'm gonna tell y'all what they did to debunk all that goddamn shit that's in the Grand Canyon and them damn Hebrew writing and all that shit. I seen them motherfucking the stuff they found. They say it was the Phoenicians and Hebrews. Man, you look at them goddamn carvings. Them goddamn carvings like some white Bart, like a motherfucker was drawing some Bart Simpson characters or something. You can tell that shit modern as hell. So I wish that people will stop using these crazy claims that they found some shit in the Grand Canyon
All right, so what about
and
Poverty
debunk
Point?
that dude.
What about Poverty Point?
Poverty Point was where they found some bones in Poverty Point.
Oh, they found the gang of shit in Poverty Point.
But
You know how old
that shit
Poverty
that they
Point?
showing,
You know how old Poverty Point go back?
how far?
Older than all your Egypt shit.
That part. It's one
Way
of the
more.
oldest.
Look,
It would
just
be
like
the
y'all don't want to use
motherfucker. It
DNA
would be the
to not use
3-time great
that shit.
grandparent of your Egypt shit.
That
Look,
part.
just like y'all said we can't use DNA. Y'all can't use none of that shit they claim out of the Grand Canyon. That shit
Well,
was
All right, I'm
he
not
never
talking
said
about the
nothing about
Grand
the Grand
Canyon.
Canyon, bro. Like
Poverty
he never
Point is
said nothing about the Grand
Louisiana.
Canyon. Yeah,
That's down.
he
That's
never said
down
nothing about
south,
the.
right off the Mississippi River, brother.
What did they find? Some damn flint and some
They
stone
found the
age tools.
civilization there. They
One
found
of the oldest
everything.
civilizations.
Everything.
One of the oldest civilizations on the planet, brother.
So they found some niggas in some teepees and dirt mounds and shit in that motherfucker.
You really think
Nah,
niggas was in TPs,
nah.
huh?
So we don't even do TPs, sir.
I
See,
mean,
there
it's
you go.
okay. Look,
Hey,
it's
hey,
okay,
hey,
man.
sir,
Like,
sir. What did they find in West Africa besides a window of no return, sir?
look, West Africans was smart. They knew that
Where
they could
y'all
be built
pyramids at
around.
in West Africa,
A
man?
They
window,
knew that if
no
you built
air
a round hut, that the wind would go
conditioner,
around it and won't knock
no
it down like a
bath,
white boy.
no running water, man. Come on, bro. No, we ain't the same
No
people,
bath
man.
and
Like,
no
stop
running
playing with us
water,
like this.
and the
Hey,
house
which
was built
country
When,
got
under.
the
I
most
got a question for
pyramid
you.
structure?
Hey, Cass,
A
this is a
hut?
question for everybody in the chat room.
No, read
When
the
did the
hut. Go
Europeans
look up a hut
colonize?
and why it's good.
Hey,
Go ahead.
Cass, when did the Europeans colonize Africa, brother?
All the major colonization started in the 1800s, the late 1800s, bro.
So they
When they
came to
had what was
America.
the meeting in
They
Trenton?
colonized America a couple hundred years before they colonized Africa, correct?
Yeah.
And we have evidence of free people from here going to West Africa and setting up states that are still there right now today, correct?
Talking about in Liberia.
Liberia, Ghana, Sierra Leone.
Well, I don't
Nigeria.
know about Ghana, but I know Sierra Leone and Liberia. Yeah,
Ghana
Well,
was set up
everywhere
niggas
the
in some
as
colonizer
well,
went,
but
they was.
yeah, but the colonizer you just said in the 1800s, right? So when did they go get the Africans? If they didn't colonize, and of course they was being enslaved into the 1900s. So how was they doing all this enslavement when they the ones were actual Slavs and being slaves and being put in chains and
Who was being put in chains?
the pale skins, brother, the Slavic
Sir,
people.
the pale skins had slaves over here, and the ones that came as
Where
slaves was
where
working for
Nat,
other white people.
can you name it? Can you name? We've already pointed out who were the largest air quote slave owners. So when did the pale skin own us here, brother? What year?
Sir, look up the John Hopkins and how that was
Hmm?
one of the first ships coming out of England bringing slaves. The
Okay,
John
but that was coming out
Hopkins,
of England, brother.
Sir
That wasn't
John
coming out of
Hopkins.
Africa. What that mean?
No, they were going to Africa getting slaves with the Sir John Hopkins,
Ah,
sir.
Sir John Hopkins. Okay, brother. All right, here we go. Okay, you
It's a
guys.
slave ship. It's documented.
So were they taking people? Were they taking people from England to Africa and Africa back to England, brother?
It was a triangular slave trade. They took
Oh,
blacks
okay.
to
So all right.
Europe and
So
they took blacks to the Americas.
okay. All right. So you got evidence of this, of course, too, right?
Yeah, I mean it's a historic fact. Everybody knows this.
Mm.
Like this shit,
Mm-mm.
they don't even teach you
Mm-mm.
this a lot
Mm-mm.
in goddamn regular school and
Don't
stuff,
do
bro.
that.
This shit you gotta dig in, bro. So why do okay? So let me ask you this: why did they have the Haitian Revolution?
Because they got tired of them crackers and kicked them out.
I don't even think it was
Okay,
crackers in 1804.
how was it no crackers and it was the French? They fought the French, sir.
Once again, you asking me what the evidence show. The evidence shows that uh, they never sent a bunch of pale skins over here to fight us in any war. The evidence shows that they fought through proxy. You know what I mean? That they fought through the tribes against each other.
Hey,
So
Chief.
and we still doing it today,
Sir,
brother.
the
Go ahead.
Afri-
Yes.
Hey,
the
Chief.
Haitian
Hey, P
Revolution.
Gang. They always bring up Haiti, right?
Always.
But they never speak about those 2,000 Polacks that fought on their side.
I know
What
about
are
the
the Polish
Polacks.
people? What type of people are the Polish people?
They white people. We
Slavic.
know about that. That was talked about in
No, what type of
1804.
white people are the Polish people?
Shit, they like them Slavic motherfuckers. They
Okay,
racist as
so what
fuck.
is 2,000 Slavics doing in motherfucking Haiti at that time?
Ask the French. Why did the French bring
And they
Polish
fought
people?
on the side of Toussaint. No.
The French
All right, well,
probably had
hold on.
the French
What did you say?
probably had
Why?
them as
Why?
indentured servants.
Why did they do that, sir?
Yeah, why
They
was they in
probably
Haiti? 2,000
because the French
Slavic
probably
Polish
brought them as
people.
indentured servants, sir.
Oh, so they indentured service.
But what
They
do
not
Slav
prisoners.
mean?
Hold on. They indentured service. The Slavs were indentured
First of all,
servants when they came to
Slav,
America.
they
Hey, bro,
they they're
you
the
almost about to
word
go in the back
Slav
chat
comes
for
from a
this.
people that call themselves Slavs, like
Okay,
the
but that's
Eastern
where slave
Europeans.
come from, though, sir. That
Right, we
that's
know
what
that.
the word slave. Oh, well, okay, hold on. So the slaves, the 2,000 slaves that the French brought here, right, were indentured servants.
Yes, they were indentured servants.
They were indentured servants. The slaves were indentured servants.
That nigga went to Detroit Public School for
Hold on, man.
real.
You got to get time out for that.
Sir,
You got
how
to
are you
get time
talking
out for
about the
that.
Haitian
Now I
Revolution?
gotta
We got
mute
to put you in time out for a second right there, bro. God damn. You got to go 300 seconds, man. You got to get 300 seconds. Sheesh, somebody counting? This guy. I can't believe you, Cass. That's terrible, bro. Did y'all just hear this? The slaves were indentured servants. But then the indentured servants turned around and started fighting with Tucson now. Y'all got to make this make sense, you guys. Y'all hear this right here? Damn, Fit. This your boy? He said, Fit said, at Battle Axe. They don't know that. They also don't know polygenesis is a debunked European hypothesis. Oh, God damn. Shit. We ain't say no polygenesis. We say we from here. We sprung from this soil, sir. Fit, where your people from, man? Oh, you gonna believe in the out of Africa hypotheses, right? As of being a fact too, right? That's terrible, y'all.
Nah, nigga, your ass got at least 100 more seconds, nigga.
Mm-hmm. You got at least 100 more seconds, bro. You suck.
Who the fuck is Mr. Charlotte?
Hold on, guys, real fast. I got a public service announcement right now. I say, hey man, looking to relocate, or if you in the Atlanta and in the Georgia area, in the Portland, Oregon area, man, tap in, man. It's opportunities now hiring electricians, mechanics in the Atlanta and Oregon areas. Tap in, contact us now at chiefholiday@gmail.com or onlybuilders2022@gmail.com, man. We'll definitely point you in the right direction, man. Hey, man, like I said, man, tap in, man. We definitely appreciate you guys. We appreciate everybody that is reaching out as well that are looking for people, man. So you guys will be seeing this in the newsletter as well and the Only Builders and stuff, man. So shout out to all the Only Builders. Onlybuilders2022@gmail.com, man. We building over here, man. Don't never let nobody tell you, man, they outworking us, man. They're some damn liars. Real talk. Also, we're looking for editors, coders, graphic artists, writers, and cartoonists, as well as more, man. You already know, beat makers. Anything, man. You talented, man. We want you, man. We looking for you, man. Please contact me at chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. You guys tap in, man. Tap in. You already know, man, about the digital black dollar, man. We the only builders over here. Shout out to Hardline, man. That's right, man. We the only builders. This community is the only builders, man. So shout out to the Aborigine community, man. Damn, it feels good to be Aborigine, man. Sheesh. Oh, man, I think it's been over 300 seconds, man. He probably got like 400 seconds. She's coming back with
Y'all niggas still ain't giving me why did they have y'all still not telling me why they had the Haitian Revolution, bro.
What? What do you mean? He just told you.
He didn't say
It's
nothing.
all. It was all
Y'all
business.
jumped over to the Polish people.
It was
all
business.
business.
Yeah,
It was all
business.
business,
Take it
man.
personal.
It wasn't no
Business.
business. It was
Niggas didn't want to be taxed. Niggas didn't want to be exploited, and then
nigga,
the
you
wages.
getting that mixed up with the American Revolution, sir. What are you talking about?
Hmm?
You getting that mixed up with the American Revolution where they didn't want to be taxed by England and shit. Haiti niggas was goddamn enslaved and shit on fucking buck breaking farms and all that shit. This shit was crazy.
Look at this, man. Look, bro, that is crazy.
So you was born from a booty hole. They butt break your grandpa and he gave birth to you, bro. What's going on, man? You
Bro,
believe
y'all ain't
that?
about nothing, man.
Bro, you really think motherfuckers sit there just, bro, I would kill myself before I let a nigga rape me.
What you think?
Let alone have to kill one of my own before somebody raped them.
You gotta think they had certain people like they had one slave that they took from Jamaica to because he was rebellious. They'd take you from Jamaica to Haiti or whatever. If you was a real rebellious motherfucker, if they ain't killed you, they'd ship you to places like motherfucking Haiti.
And fuck you in your booty.
Bookman Duty, I'm telling you, Bookman Duty was one of the
Whoa,
slaves.
hello,
of the
you
Haitian
guys.
Revolution. Bookman, his name was Bookman because he was one of the slaves that knew how to read. He can read and write in Arabic. You know what I'm saying? He was one of the cats that sparked off the Haitian Revolution.
Reading and writing what? In Arabic.
He knew how to read and write in Arabic.
Okay, cool.
He was a Muslim slave. You had Mikandu. Mikandu, they killed him, and he was sparking off the Haitian Revolution. They killed him as well. And his name comes from
What was you gonna bring up? Battle Axe?
African village. He was named
Battle
after an
Axe
African
crazy.
village. Mikandu was named after African village from the Congo. He was Congolese. Angola. Well, you know, like
Hey, what year did the continent of Africa get the name Africa?
What year did he get the name Africa?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what year.
Hey, he said both me and AP know that Lucia thing has been debunked. What's been debunked? That she's a Negro? Or he talking about the DNA that's less than 1% accurate, and even with her, it's even less than that. What are y'all talking about, bro? They have matched her bones. That's how you identify human remains, is through craniometry. Hold on, that ain't like to go back to nothing, bro. Y'all got to account for this, man. Y'all, why y'all keep? What is y'all doing? Why y'all keep moving around? Why y'all moving? Why y'all moving away from that? Y'all ain't debunk shit. Debunk Walter Neves.
Revolution. Y'all won't even get on the Stone or Rebellion, bro.
Bro, we ain't got to talk about retarded shit. We ain't got to talk about
Bro,
retarded
you
shit.
just called 2,000 slaves indentured servants.
Right, 2,000 slaves indentured service, bro. That put you in timeout for 500 seconds.
Is it being an indentured servant a
This
form
is
of
crazy.
Are the what was the Slavic people known for being?
They was being enslaved by the Ottoman Turks.
Okay, all right, stop right there. Stop right there. So we know that the Slavic people was called Slavics because they were slaves. Now we know that Polish people are considered Slavic people, and 2,000 of them was over here in Haiti. Why did they bring 2,000 Slavic people to Haiti?
Hey, he said cranial is Darwinism, sir. What, sir? Listen. Okay, hold on. How about this? How about this? Yeah, you guys, we're scientists, right? Let's just say we just start fresh. Okay, no terminologies, nothing. Right? We right, and we find human remains. Everybody in here, we find human remains, right? We all together, right? We find them. And they never been. Matter of fact, it's some human remains next to a dog and a bear, right? And we gotta uncover why these in the forest, what happened to this human, this dog, and this bear. Now, the reason why we're gonna know it's a human, a dog, and a bear before we know anything else, just by looking at the remains, we say, okay, they're fully intact now, you guys. Now we can look down on the ground and say, okay, right there, that's a human. That looks like a human skeleton, right? We've as children, we had to like the little games, and you wear like little skeleton things. Even if you get a little older, you get to know about all the little bones and stuff like that or whatever. Y'all know the doctor game. Like we had things that human skeletal remains as a child. So by the time we're adults, we see these remains. We say, okay, that's a human remain right there. That looks like a dog. Now we don't know what kind of dog. We don't know what kind of human, and we don't know what kind of bear yet. We don't know at all, Cass. But we know that that's a human, that's a dog, that's a fucking bear. Okay? We know this to be true just based off of observation of what we have seen bear remains, dog remains, and human remains. Everybody follow me? Troop, you with me?
Yeah, we there.
Right. So we look down and we see these remains and we say, okay, now we got to figure out what type of human this is, right? And we say, okay, we look at the measurements and say, okay, based off of this right here, this is kind of tall, right? So we know this is an adult based off of the measurements of the bone. And the reason why we know this is because we compare them to other measurements. Like we have a computer that has measurements, right? So we just measure the bones and say, okay, based off of these measurements, we feed it into the computer and it's going to say, okay, well, this right here is a 35 to 50-year-old person, right? Based off of the measurements as well, we know, okay, he has male hips. We know this is a male, right? Everybody with me? We good? Hey, y'all follow me? Battle Axe, you follow me, sir? So we gotta walk you slow guys through this stuff, right? So now Battle Axe, we say, now we know this is a human male at 50 years old, right? Now, no other observations come from there, whatever. It's just all skeletal remains, no hair, no nothing that was left, just the skeletal remains, right? Now, based off of the jawbone, the cheekbones, things of that nature, they feed those measurements into the computer, right? For the measurements of the dimensions of the cranium. Now, even though they try to say that that's racist by saying that, okay, well, we know you guys, this is you guys, but this cranium right here that's a pale skin is hold on, is intelligent, more intelligent than you. Now, here's my observation to you guys, right? You can't look down or look at the measurements of somebody's skull and say just by that they're smarter. You can't tell. So you're never going to be able to tell the measurements of intelligence of skeletal remains. That's just slow and stupid. But we can identify human remains and through the measurements that they have fed into a computer. That's what Martin Neves was telling you. And the measurements and the results kept coming back Negroid. Okay? Now, anywhere they go on the planet, this is the same thing that's happening. So they know, okay, well, based off of science and observation, right? We know that Negroes are all over the planet. So it burns me up when you guys try to say China and all this other stuff. I'm like, bro, I want to punch on y'all. Like even the Siberians 30, 40,000 years ago are niggas. 2,000 years ago was niggas. 1,000 years ago, you guys act like pale skins have they're still a minority today, but 1,000 years ago there was even more of a minority. 2,000 years ago, even more of a minority. Y'all see how this goes? So far as you go back to the origin of this, not just the pale skin, this morphology didn't happen for about, according to them, like about 6,000 years ago, right? But then it wouldn't be millions of people. You see what I'm saying? Like, oh, we found millions of these people here. Y'all understand what I'm saying?
Cherry picking evolution, bro.
What did I say anything about evolution?
You cherry picking. You want to steal from evolution? Talk about
What did I
crazy
take from
science and
evolution?
all that.
What did I take from evolution? We're just talking about observation. I never said anything about evolution. We're just looking at something by being able to put the observation and okay, this is the measurements. We're just talking about what we can see. Science means speculation, observing things.
They're trying to
That's
debunk
it.
the Lucia Negroid
What?
thing, but they did. No, yes, they it's been
Who
people
who
trying to
debunked it?
debunk
What?
that.
Who debunked that again?
The
Who
scientists
debunked
look
it?
it up, saying that she's not a Negroid or whatever. You know what
Well,
I'm saying?
that's bro. Come on, bro. Ain't nobody never said that.
There's people saying it.
Nobody
I've
never
been
said that.
watching all
Hey,
day.
bro, you about to go back in the back, man. Nobody never said that, bro. So don't do that to us.
But I
We're
know
not
what you
listening
did
to that,
say.
bro.
No, let me say this though. I
We're
know
not
what you
listening
did
to that,
say.
man.
You said that she wasn't associated with the Australoids, which
Bro,
me and
what are
other
you talking
people
about?
said.
We've already had this conversation. I'm not about to do that either. That's slow
What's the
too.
name just flipped another point?
That's being remedial. We're not about to do that. That's being remedial.
Okay, so I'm going to look up the
That's
old
being
bones right
remedial.
now.
I thought you got it when you said Austria. I thought you got it when you said Austria. Sir,
What you
stop,
talking
stop,
about? The
stop.
etymology of the word Austrian and shit.
I mean, bro, all this conversation don't even matter. We going backwards. We've been here before anybody.
I mean, but
Why?
y'all claims and theories. This is the thing with the Aboriginals. Y'all claims and theories are such a stretch. We
I
literally
don't
went
have
to
claims. I
Africa.
have
Like,
proof.
look,
I have
dark
evidence. You don't
skinned
have
niggas,
anything,
dark skinned
sir.
niggas, pointy nose niggas. You got
Wow.
every nigga imaginable in Africa. We're pointing to a modern day place. We can see it.
You can't even show me nothing in Africa, but you talking crazy.
This is what Aboriginals do. You have to go look at these 50,000-year-old bones, and you got to go and look at these paintings on the down in South America and try to put something together. And we like, brother, that's too difficult. Just come on home. You know what I'm saying? You still our brother. You open up a business, anything, we gonna come support you or whatever. You dig what I'm saying? But we showing you a whole continent full of
Hey,
people.
bro, I showed you 12,000-year-old people in Florida, brother.
You
What are you
showed
talking
me
about? The
dead. You
Palooza?
showed me dead people that we speculating on.
Okay, I got you.
But I can show you a continent of niggas made up of different facial features, different noses, different complexions or whatnot, all throughout Africa. You talking about this phenotype. You feel what I'm saying?
You can't show no
But
structures on the west side though.
when you focus on structures, see that's the thing. Y'all kind of like them dudes that evolved from like the niggas that was going pyramid crazy, like all the comedic folks and stuff like that. And it ain't always about if you got an abundance of land and fruit and everything already there, what the fuck you need to build these big ass pyramids for? I could build
All
me
right,
a
well,
hut.
not pyramids. Let me take that back. Fuck the pyramids. Just any structure. I don't give a fuck if it's a hut. What ancient structure do you got in West Africa since
Why
that's
would
where
I
your
need it
folks
when I
from and
got an
all that?
abundance of forests and fruits and everything right there, bro? You go to Ghana, they got the
I
same
thought y'all
shit
said
too.
that they had. I thought y'all said that they had like what the boy said. They went through Bronze Age, Iron Age, all these different ages and shit with no buildings or
Yeah,
structures.
but most folks just went.
So
They
how the
went and
fuck is
they
you going
lived.
through
They
these eight?
survived, bro.
All right,
Like
all right.
it's not all about some big ass fancy pyramids all the time and shit. Just like y'all say, y'all talk about the long houses that the Native
I
Americans or
said leave the
Aboriginals.
pyramids out of it because I could just stay on other types of sites that they find over here, bro. It's not just
but
pyramids.
if you
I just like to say that because that's what y'all like to say.
you got to look into more of your Jamaican history because you can go and look at Kumina and Obi over
Why you
there.
keep talking about? Why you keep talking about like Jamaican? Like why you keep bringing that up? Like what does that
Because,
have to do
bro,
with
you
anything,
sitting
bro?
here,
I asked
there's
you
more
specifically to show some structures in West Africa. You talking about
because
Jamaica?
that's the deflection,
Like
bro.
where them
Y'all biggest
structures
thing
at you
is
talking about?
pyramids. Y'all be
You
pyramid
literally
crazy,
just
bro.
deflected by talking about my dad lineage. Where the fuck does that come in the conversation now? I asked you where them
Because you're
structures
talking
at,
about
not
you
pyramids, where
Arawak and
them structures at
Taino.
on the West Coast.
Are you familiar
I
with
didn't say
Chacha
nothing
being?
about me being Arawak, and I didn't say I was Taino neither. I never said that. So now you're
So
just saying
where your
shit. So
people? Where your
like I was
people? So
saying,
where your people?
where them structures from?
What's your ethnicity then, bro?
Where your
Like,
folk
what's your Native
structures at?
American Aboriginal ethnicity?
I didn't say no one's Native American. Where your structures at? Keep on asking about my family. You don't need to know who my
In
family
Kemet,
is, bro.
you can go to
Where them
Mama. You can go
structures
to
at?
Mana Matapa. You can go to Kemet. You can go to Mali. Some of that shit.
Kemet is not in West Africa, bro.
It's in Africa.
All right.
But y'all pyramid crazy. Y'all focus on structures like the white boy and stuff like that. Look up the scientific like the benefits of living in a
Structures
pyramid.
is a marker for civilization, bro. That's why we look at structures, because when people
Okay,
make
and you can go to
structures, they got
Benin and they had the
science,
biggest. They
they
had a
got
wall that was larger
masonry.
than China,
That's why
the
they
Great Wall of
practicing
China.
masonry to build the structures. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Yeah, the
and they
Great
had
Wall
a
of China was built by original peoples too.
man. That's speculation, bro. You over there speculating and putting
It's not a speculation, bro.
opinions
All
on
these
it,
ancient
bro.
structures was built by original peoples because there wasn't no other type of people here until a
Because you
couple
talking
thousand years
about
ago.
original
So
people.
who the
Yes, it
fuck else built
was.
them?
Chinese people were there at that time. What are you talking about? They built them to
Bro,
fight the
Chinese
Mongolians.
openly admit, bro, they openly admit that they are a genetic offshoot from the dark skinned people or original people of this planet.
So
It
the Great
wasn't
Wall of
nobody else.
China
It wasn't
wasn't.
no other iteration of man on this earth
So
until a couple
they
thousand years
didn't build
ago.
the wall to fight the Mongolians, bro. This is a popular consensus amongst everybody that they built the wall to fight with the Mongolians, which they the same goddamn people, but Mongolians was beating
I don't know. I
their ass.
wasn't there, so I don't know exactly. They could have told you what niggas can say anything they built the wall for. I'm just telling you, original peoples built the wall.
Okay, so
The
you
original
speculating just
dynasty
as
that
like you
was over
said you
there.
wasn't there
Because
to deal with the original
Olmec and
people,
She and them was over there too. The She Empire was over there
bro.
too. It was a She Empire over there too, and those was niggas. So that's why I'm saying original people. Yeah, original people
Y'all
was
jump
original
all these
people in
places,
Asia
so y'all
too. They was
claim all
niggas
these
too.
niggas but Africa. You see what you doing, bro?
You
You
brought it
claiming
up.
niggas.
You brought
You
it up.
claiming
I
niggas in
didn't bring that up. You
China
brought it up.
and all these
You was
places.
bro. You
You
brought it
not
up. I'm
claiming
not
niggas in
claiming niggas
Africa
in
though.
China. How did I claim niggas in China, bro? You brought up Asia. No one was talking about that. I
I'm
specifically asked you
I'm
for
telling
structures
you
in
to
West
deal with the
Africa.
history of
You
Jamaica
said
too, bro.
structures in Kemet. You said Kemet.
So what is
So you don't
Kumina
got
then?
no
Can
structures.
can you
You
tell
talking
me?
about
Can you
all this
tell me where?
iron work and all this iron shit, but you can't find not a fucking iron fucking bowl or a dish or
Yeah,
a
man.
plate in
What the
West Africa.
Igbo
Like
pyramids
where
and the
that shit at?
Yoruba mounds and
They
shit
got
at?
the bronze. They got the bronze. Well, mounds of dirt. Them fucking dirt hills.
What the Yoruba mounds at and the Igbo pyramids and shit at?
Look at the go look at the Yoruba and Benin bronze statues and the Igbo bronze statues, bro. The finest, some of the finest bronze statues in the world
Nigga, I
is
said
found in
pyramid.
Benin. Because it ain't all. I'm not pyramid crazy, bro. I don't give a goddamn about no fucking pyramid. That's y'all niggas. That's y'all go to just like the Egyptology.
Nah, cause y'all niggas
It's
always trying to talk about them Egyptian pyramids, nigga.
it's like Cyrus Seti. This nigga want to deal with pyramids. I'm like, nigga, I'm West African, bro.
He a
I ain't
square.
from
That
Kemet.
nigga
Yeah,
L7.
I'm West African. My folks ain't do none of that shit. My folks wasn't one of them big
Nah,
civilizations.
them niggas was
We
motherfucking
was just
bad
some niggas that
motherfuckers,
was
bro.
over here in what you say in the wilderness.
The Yoruba had a great empire. The Benin people had a great empire. You feel what I'm saying? So I deal with that. I know that a hut can resist the wind because it's built round. I know that when you go in there, you store stuff in there, stuff will last longer because it's cool in there.
So y'all
It's
lived in
warm.
TP huts?
No, they live just like an adobe out west. Just like you
Y'all
find
just
an
some
adobe out
nomadic
west.
motherfuckers, huh?
No, No, when you got fruits
Walking
and
around with
vegetables, bro.
backpacks and shit and haystacks.
No, when you got fruits and vegetables. I mean, I wish y'all look up the
Where
scientific
y'all
stuff.
get where y'all get a lot of them fruits and vegetables from, sir?
Bro, they got herbs growing in
Where
Africa.
did
They
y'all
got
get a lot of them fruits and vegetables from, sir?
man, y'all niggas is
Nah,
imperialist
nigga, cause you
motherfuckers,
know,
bro.
nigga,
Come on, man.
nigga. Hey,
Bro, you
y'all
be
nigga,
playing,
ain't,
bro.
ain't no foo without us, nigga.
Okay,
Ain't no foo without us. Just like the Italians ain't got no pizza without us, nigga. Where you get your tomatoes from?
right? They was imported. Europeans imported the shit, bro.
Yeah, nigga.
Europeans,
So that's not
wherever they
even
can grow a
culture, nigga.
crop.
That's slave food and slave culture for Africa.
It's called capitalism, man. Wherever they can grow a crop to fast and that can sprout up, you can grow it anywhere. They're gonna import
Now,
it.
wouldn't it be safe to say that everywhere these colonized European countries went into Africa, that it was some niggas from America right by their side?
It was some because they had the niggas as slaves. They was
Niggas,
enslaving
slavery
niggas
was
since
over with, nigga.
1495, bro.
According to your theory, slavery would have been over with, nigga.
Right, but you still had Jim Crow and all that. We done grew up amongst this white boy. The same time you talk about the niggas in the South, that white boy was over here.
Well, white
This
boy.
is why I want the Jamaican brother to deal with his history with Kumina and Obia, but he won't touch that shit.
Nigga, because that ain't my fucking history. Like, you keep on talking about Jamaica. Listen, bro. I'm American, dog. I'm born and raised here, dog. My mom from here, bro. What you want to know about my family? What you want to turn this building to,
But
like, who
still,
the fuck
we
Akeem is
know your
now?
family descends from
Like,
Jamaica, bro.
you can't show me you show one story that you've seen on Ancestry. I think that shows that your folks was from Africa. That's not even really showing nothing. You don't got no fucking slave shit. You don't know the name of the ship they came on, where they got
So
dropped off at, which
are you familiar
plantation
with
they
Cha Cha
worked
being?
on, which
Are you
manifest. You
feel?
don't got none of that, bro.
Are you
You
familiar
gonna
with
say
Cha
the
Cha
same shit
being
you
in
said last time?
You familiar with Cha Cha being in Jamaica, bro?
No, don't. I don't know nothing about that. I don't got nothing to do with me and mine.
Right. So you running from history then. So I'm like, do you know that? Do you
Because
know
it's
his
not my
grandmother?
history.
You
It's
like,
just
I'm
not
gonna
my
look him
history.
up
Because
so I can know where
I
my
know my
story at.
history. I know my history of my family, bro. You about to tell me some other niggas, what some other nigga told you about some history or some niggas that you
Nah,
don't
the
know
nigga
about.
exists. He's telling
But
it himself.
nigga, I know my history.
Hey, hold on.
All
So,
right, that's
AP,
his history,
AP,
bro. What
Hakeem,
the fuck is you?
hold on. Let's
What's
have a
up, brother?
bill. Truth, you on here too, right? So let's have this bill, right? So AP was playing Lord Albion, and so now you have these people that are considering themselves freemen. So yeah, they come at us from every angle, you guys. So now people that are freedmen, that feel like they got theirs, and we've had this conversation. They act like they are different than us because once again, some people get theirs and then they turn around and be like, well, um, they're a little bit more special than you because they're recognized by these people. You understand what I'm saying? So we talk about freedmen. We talk about the Native Americans owned niggas. Well, it wasn't that Native Americans on the niggas. Once again, you have family members. See, they're using Native American and the tribes interchangeable. Like I give you a perfect example. They'll say, okay, well this person is Creek or Chickasaw, Sioux, but then they can say, well that's a Native American. You understand what I'm saying, Akeem? In
Yeah.
the in the in the com in the y'all, it's all social, guys. It's all social engineering. It's all Creek, Chickasaw, all this other stuff, right? But once again, when they say it's Native American, because now if I'm writing a PDF or article or whatever, and I have an agenda, I can turn the Creek now into a Native American when we know Native American didn't exist in that time. You understand what I'm saying? And we can go to that time, and you're never going to see them talking about anybody a Creek descent as a Native American. Now, with that being said, if the people are calling themselves freedmen, that means that you were in some type of bondage or some type of agreement, right? But once again, prior to the Emancipation Proclamation, after 1865, you didn't have a thing where you turn 18 and now you emancipated away from your family. You didn't have that. You see what I'm saying? And that's what we're talking about as far as slavery, right? It's like Native Americans. This why y'all didn't build nothing. Y'all was lazy. Y'all just sat back with, and watch niggas just build everything. And then when y'all went out to Oklahoma, niggas just built up cities and invented all this stuff and did all this stuff, and y'all still never did anything. That doesn't make any sense, man. Once again, you can't be full-blooded mixed. That's just stupid. It's not even logical. You're a mixed person, but you're full-blooded. That doesn't make sense. So,
Chief,
yeah,
did you see Black Slaves, Red Masters, bro?
I did.
What did you think about that?
Well, once again, black and red are misnomers.
Oh, come on, man. Y'all niggas use red and copper color all the time.
I just
And
told you.
now it's
I use red as a brown, red, depending on the context that we're talking about. Once again, you would be considered red, right, or even close to yellow, just in your skin tone, along your skin and your skin tone complexion, right? But red comes from rud. Rud is brown. Rudy is brown, brother. Like rot, red, Rudy. That's it's just it's a hijack.
bro,
You understand what I'm saying?
if you watch that documentary, you hear them old folks talking about their grandma saying they were enslaved.
So they said that you heard of somebody said they was slave to Native Americans.
They were talking about the Chickasaw, Choctaw, the 5 civilized tribes, bro.
Right. So okay. So I'm Choctaw, right? And they said they was the most civilized of all, meaning that they had uh
That they don't do as
family.
much as the
Hold
white
on, they
man
have
in the world, bro.
have family businesses, generational family wealth. So that's what that
They want
means.
to be closest to the white man that they can be. That's what they mean
Nah,
by
well,
civilized.
they got um what I want to say, start taking on the customs of the at a certain time period now of the, let's just say, just start doing business and start taking on their religious practices and stuff like that. Once again, that's the hijack.
Exactly.
Okay, well, bro, we know that's the folly of
Like
colonization.
that's how you know the white man was conquering this motherfucker. The main
Nah, he
thing
didn't
was
conquer shit. Bro, listen, we understand all that. What you act like you just proud about it. That's how you know the white man conquered something. Yeah, they conquered your mind first. They made us fight for each other. We still fighting against each other now for these people.
So you don't
What
think that
what
happened
what
with
more?
slavery, that it was tribe against tribe fighting against each other, and that's
Nah,
why we
that's
got.
all I'm saying. That's the whole thing. It's always been tribe against tribe. That's what the
But we
Civil
talking
War
about
was
in
about.
Africa though. We talking about in Africa, the slave trade though.
Uh, ain't no slave trade like that.
It's just like a nigga kill his brother. A nigga kill his brother over some goddamn Cartier glasses or some money or
Nigga.
whatever. Niggas out back in slavery would sell they folks for a fucking umbrella or a fucking cannon or fucking bottles of rum. That European niggas want to be that them European products, man.
That's crazy, yeah. Do you be hearing yourself? Do you go back
Hey,
and listen to
bro,
this, bro?
Europe never had the power to kidnap 12 million niggas, bro,
Ever.
and bring them to another continent.
And by the way,
That's just
those numbers
outrageous
have
that
been
you
taken
think them
down
people.
drastically.
Bro, this over 500 years that it was
Yeah, and over the course of 400 or 500 years, nigga, they only brought 300,000, like around 300,000 niggas from Africa, all of which wasn't even dark
You talking
skinned,
about
melanated
in one
slave
place
peoples like
though.
you talking about.
They brought a lot of them to
You said
Jamaica,
what?
but you talking about in one place, man.
You know who else they brought to Jamaica? They brought niggas from the mainland to Jamaica to work on them
They brought
plantations.
Chinese people
They
later
brought niggas
too.
from here there. All right, that's great. So what are we saying right now? Because all them same people came up here too. So what are we saying?
Hey,
Why you keep bringing up Jamaica, bro? What you got it like? What's
You
your
keep
problem with
hey,
that? Like,
you
what's up with that?
also think about this, bro. Also, you know, population in the world has increased over time, right? Like fuck about billions. Like we got 7 billion people in the world right now. It wasn't 7 billion people in goddamn 1500, 1600. You know what I'm saying?
I just said that.
Yeah, that's a
y'all talking
fact.
about
But
where did
12
all these
million
niggas
niggas ain't
come
get
from?
kidnapped and brought over here.
No, y'all saying where all these niggas come from? Niggas, people had babies, bro. Just like the white people, they had babies, and they had even bigger families. I mean, shit, we can talk about the baby boom. You feel me? When motherfuckers having a bunch of babies during the baby boom, the world has
I think that's the
increased.
1900s.
Right, but I'm saying populations increase, bro. We damn near 8 billion people right now. You feel what I'm saying? And y'all saying where did all these niggas come from? Population increases, bro. It just happened. The shit happened all over the world.
Who said where did all who niggas come from? What you talking about?
Talking about how the niggas get here, it was only 300,000 people brought here, blah blah blah. Like, bro, you do know population increases, motherfucker have
No,
babies.
I'm
One person can
indulging
have
your
two kids.
narrative. That your narrative got updated. They said they only brought around 300,000 people from that continent, bro. And I'm telling you, all of which was not
That's not
dark
no. They
skinned
brought
Africans like you know.
in Brazil. They got the most of them, bro. In Brazil, they got the most of them. And depending on where you at,
All
wherever
right,
you
cool.
at.
It wasn't as long as we know it wasn't millions, and we know that number was 300,000 over the course of
No, it
400 years.
was. It wasn't 300,000 as a total in all of
It
the
wasn't
whole
12 million.
continent, bro. I mean, you can assume that, man. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not assuming shit. That's what it is. That's
What
what's the
was the
bull say? That's the
population?
consensus.
What was the population in the 1600s
What population where?
of the world?
Bro, what?
I'm making a point. You
Bro,
don't know.
they ain't bring 12 million niggas over here, bro. What are you talking about? And that's what
You
I'm
just
saying.
said
They
they
didn't
could
bring
say it,
they
bro.
brought
You already know
300,000
they brought
motherfuckers over
millions of
here.
niggas.
It wasn't all niggas. That's not how niggas got to America. Them was niggas in the fuck America. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why we keep doing this, bro.
So if it was
You
niggas in
can't prove
America,
that it wasn't niggas here before the
why them
Europeans
niggas
got
not
here.
in Nova Scotia then, bro? Like, why all the niggas in the places where we say they took slaves? Why they not in Nova Scotia? I mean, what's niggas in Nova Scotia that came from the mainland,
I'm about to say
Mississippi,
it ain't no
Alabama?
niggas there.
What about like fucking Newfoundland and goddamn Alberta, Canada, and fucking Winnipeg and all that shit? Why ain't no niggas there like that, bro? We ain't talking about like five
Bro,
niggas at the movie theater.
I'm not from them places. I don't know what's going on over there, bro.
Exactly. So how can you
I'm
say
from where I'm
America's a
from because
nigga
that's where my
continent,
folks
bro?
been at for the last couple hundred years, bro.
Where you from?
That
New York?
I can show you on paper where my folks from. No, I ain't from New York.
You got an East Coast accent, Philly.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So you know what I'm saying? Yeah, your people in Philly or whatever, they took slaves. Pennsylvania was a slave state. You feel what I'm saying? But
Bro, it's
you're
not
not
my
finding.
family.
Yeah, but well, I don't know what your family background is, but you're not finding niggas over there in fucking Winnipeg, Canada. Go to Winnipeg, Canada, right? I'm across from Canada, bro. Most of the niggas in Canada in Windsor, Toronto, Montreal, Nova Scotia. That's it. Outside of that, you go to these other places. I talk to black people in Toronto. Most of them got Jamaican background. They like, look, nigga, we ain't venturing out of Toronto to these other places because we don't want to be. Ain't no niggas here. So if America's a Negro continent, why ain't niggas in these places where it should be Negroes at? That's what don't make sense, bro. Y'all can't give me that.
Bro.
Y'all niggas should be all over. Y'all niggas should be all
Like
over continents.
I don't know what the fuck. Like I don't even know what to say to you no more, bro. I don't even know. Like this shit just going in circles at this point, bro. Like I
I'm
just gotta
asking
laugh
why
at
ain't
this
no
shit,
niggas there? I'm just asking a question, bro. From me to you, why ain't no
bro.
niggas
It's
there?
niggas there, bro.
Okay,
It's
so can
niggas
you
there,
pull up
bro.
the population of niggas there?
Where you see it's a abundance of niggas at, that's where they got pushed into. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh, so niggas got pushed.
it's niggas everywhere. It's niggas everywhere. Everywhere is land at is niggas there on the planet. I don't give a fuck what you
Bro,
talking about. So
it ain't no niggas in the northwestern part of the middle of Canada and shit like that. Like you go up to
Bro, me or you not in Canada to go over there and confirm that. So I'm not even going to talk about that.
Yeah.
I really
What
wanted
is
to
he
talk
trying to
about the
prove?
structures in West Africa.
What is he trying to prove when he know shit people's moved around?
America ain't the nigga continent, man. Y'all talk about nigga America nigga continent. Y'all ain't in these places, bro.
Yeah, we was here first. That's why.
Bro, when I show you the first peoples in this motherfucking continent, the Olmec Sea, the Toltec, and I show you how they depicted themselves. You know what I'm saying? What they look like, locks. You gonna say, oh, well, those is dark ass
Nah, he gonna
mongoloids
make
with,
up
with
all about
dreadlocks.
it.
I show you mummies in Peru with locks and gold teeth looking like fucking 2 Chains, and you gonna say, no, those is Native
No, he gonna
Americans.
say this.
I
That's
You know what I'm
also
saying?
I also
And
show
mongoloids and all this
Native
nut shit.
Americans
yeah. He
with
gonna pull
locks.
up. He gonna pull up a picture of a pale skin with gold teeth and locks in the hair and
Right,
stuff.
bro.
Or dread.
Nigga,
So-called
you
Cornrows.
think the Olmec head look like a Mexican, bro? There's no building with you. And you really think that. And you think that when you look at your skin, it's the color black. That's what you niggas like you that think like that, bro. It ain't. We're not building. We're not about to build with
It's
shit, bro.
retarded.
because you can't name the niggas in Canada. You can't go tell me why they niggas in Canada. When I say, hey, why ain't niggas in Montana?
Because I'm
Why
not
ain't
from
niggas in South
Canada,
Dakota?
nigga. I'm from here.
That
Like
don't
I'm from where
matter
I'm
if you're
from. I
not
don't
from
know what
there.
the
You
fuck
not
going
from
on over there.
you not from Brazil. You not from Peru or whatever. We can say niggas in Brazil, right? We can say niggas in Brazil. Feel what I'm saying? I give you that. You can have an argument with Brazil, but you ain't got no argument with the
Yeah.
rest of North America.
I got an argument that the structures over here predate what's going on in West Africa and East and North and South. I got that argument with that though. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying
what's
if
the
you
point
want to
of
stay on
building
that.
all these big ass? What's the point of building all these big ass structures in West Africa? And they like, nigga, we got an abundance of goddamn fruits and all that shit that just grow over here, or whatever.
So
You know what
that
I'm
the
saying? We can go
flies and
fishing.
creatures and you know what I'm saying life forms around you don't maul your motherfucking ass and your
But see,
kids
but
and
look at
shit is
this. See
taken
how you
care
hate on the
of
melanated.
in a habitat that you can control and it's secure and there's motherfuckers roaming the outskirts. That's why niggas had forts around their towns. Niggas had the first time they seen niggas building up them big ass wood stakes where they sharpen up the top of them and they make a big ass wall out of it. The first time they seen that being done was the fuck over here, so niggas can make sure they families, they moms and shit was taken care of, while the motherfuckers was in there cooking. You know what I'm saying? Niggas had running water, highways. Niggas would be on the highways. Niggas was rolling backwards like how we do now, bro. What you mean? Like we practicing the same culture right now. Niggas got apartments. We've been living in small housing situations and shit like that. That's what we accustomed to because niggas been doing that over thousands of years ago in Central America, bro. Central and North and South America. This is the shit that we've been on, bro. Talking about some not Negro continent, but every artifact you see in this motherfucker look like an ancient nigga. So yeah, bro, this my shit over here. I'm repping this motherfucker all day, bro. This my continent. Ain't nobody come here and enslave nobody and beat well the motherfuckers came over here and became prisoners of war, but ain't nobody come over here and really beat niggas up like that, bro. They never had the power to do that. When they came over here, we fought each other. Different factions of us fought for different factions of the European powers. We fucked each other up. Them niggas came in, said we won, and they just continued it from there because the descendants of the niggas who lost, they didn't know no better. Their parents ain't teach them that, so they thought that they lost. So they like fuck it, like now they got the fucking mind state that you got. Now we sitting here now trying to wake niggas like you up, and you telling us we tripping.
Nah, because the Haitians, hey, look, the Haitians didn't lose.
Where the Haitians come
Nanny of the
from?
Maroons, they didn't lose, bro. And they know their history. You're not about to go into Haiti. You're not going into Haiti and telling them, oh, you know what I'm saying? You know y'all's Native Americans and they got their whole African culture over there, voodoo, and they gonna tell you, hey, look, we got
Bro,
voodoo holy water.
niggas lost wars that they fought against themselves and each other. We fucked each other up. We did do that. That is what happened. I ain't saying
So
we lost
if
none.
we,
We
yeah, but
we
if we
we
native,
handling
if
them.
okay, let's go to the islands. If the Haitians are Aboriginals like y'all say, why do they practice African culture?
I don't know nothing about them practicing African culture because when they had these
Right.
festivals and all that, they look like the Arawak people that been there. and they
So we
practice
can't even say
those
you
types of
qualified to
traditions.
even debate if
So,
you know what I'm saying. You don't know their culture, bro. You
what
got to
culture?
tell me like, look,
About the Haitians? I'm not Haitian.
right? But you Jamaican and you don't know the Jamaican culture,
The Jamaican
and I'm
culture
trying
is
to
separate from
teach
the
you.
Haitian culture. They got their own thing that they do. I tell you that much.
Bookman
You try and
Duty.
mix this African shit in there with it, like nice
No,
try
Bookman
though.
Duty was a slave. He was a slave from Africa taken to Jamaica. He spoke Arabic, and then they took him. He was causing so much shit over Jamaica. They shipped him to Haiti. He helped spark off the Haitian Revolution. So I know that part of history. And Nanny and the Maroons, you know, Nanny was she was Ghanaian. You feel me? And then the tradition of Kumina,
No, she
you know, they
wasn't.
come from.
That's fucking blasphemous what you just said. She was not no
Why don't you look it
motherfucking
up, bro?
Ghanaian.
Look up
I already
etymology.
did. She wasn't.
So
She
all them
wasn't. But we
villages
not
they
about to talk.
rebuild it
Bro,
like with the
I'm not
Croati
talking
names.
to you about Jamaica. The Carib Indians are the first people from the other greater Antilles, and them motherfuckers come from the mines. I'm gonna leave it at that. We don't even gotta say nothing more about that. The mines is an ancient culture and civilization that's in the Americas.
Okay, so
That ain't
why
what they call
Jamaicans?
themselves, but
Why they
when we
not
know the people
practicing
that
their
we
culture,
referencing,
bro?
they is
Why they
practicing their culture.
practicing Kumina?
What the fuck is a kumina? If I go ask my dad what's kumina, he gonna say what the fuck is that?
Ask them about Kumina and Obia.
He's gonna say what is that? I'm telling you what he's gonna say.
It's Jamaicans over there
You
speaking
talking to
patois
somebody
right now, and they
who
speak
deal with
Congo.
Caribbean people. You just deal with I guess Caribbeans on the internet, but like you talking some shit that don't
No, I
nobody know
deal with
about, bro.
Cubans too, bro. I'm initiated in Apollo Mayombe. That's an African tradition, man.
That's
The
what's up.
Santeria.
And still, the Jamaicans I know still don't know what the fuck that is. So you still I don't know what are we saying here? Like,
I was just talking
why are
to a
we talking
Jamaican
about the
chick.
islands?
I told I'm going to see a Jamaican girl tomorrow over in Canada. I'm going. She know
Oh,
about.
you a
Oh, I
tether
mean,
lover?
she, huh?
You a tether lover, bro? Like me?
Yeah, I'm going. I'm going to see a Jamaican girl to Canada. What was it Saturday? Saturday. You know what I'm saying? And she embracing the Africanness about herself, man. You know what I'm saying?
The Africanness,
Yeah.
bro.
But the
I'm
the other
American as
girl,
fuck,
the
bro. I'm
other
gonna always
Jamaican
rep
chick I was
America,
talking
bro.
to, the other chick, she spin me though. The other chick I was talking to from Jamaica,
I don't want
she
I
seen
don't want to hear about your shorties, bro.
she seen Kumi in the first hand, bro. She seen the first hand, bro.
She probably spun you because you was talking that Kumina shit, and she was like, "What the fuck is that?" Like how I'm saying right now, bro. Don't
Nah,
nobody know what that is, bro.
she was on some bullshit, man. Fuck her. But you know what I'm
No,
saying?
she wasn't. You was on bullshit talking that Kumina shit, bro. She don't know what that
No, she
is.
the one told me. She was
She's
like,
turned
nigga, they
off by
had the
that shit.
drummings. They go to the plantation where a lot of the slaves was buried at, and they had this thing called like Emancipation Day or whatever they have in Jamaica. And they be drumming at night, and they do the Kumina and shit, drum at night, and you see motherfuckers get mounted by spirit, having my y'all and everything, bro. She telling me this shit.
All right, bro.
She telling me this shit,
All
and
right.
she speaking patois telling me this shit. I barely understood what she's saying, motherfucker. Feel me? But you need to go ahead,
What else?
man.
What
You know
else
what
we
I'm
gonna
saying?
add on about the islands, bro? What else we gonna add on about the islands? That's
I
what
mean,
we
we can
talking
deal
about
with
right
the
now.
South. We
The
can deal
islands.
with hoodoo. You can deal with hoodoo in the South, bro. You know, you an
That's
East
not my
Coast
field of
dude.
expertise. I don't deal with like religious practices and shit like that. That's not. I ain't one of them Aborigines, bro.
Yeah, but if you're an Aboriginal, you got to deal with custom. You say, all right, my people from down south, they Cherokee Choctaw. This is our customs. This is what we did. These are our songs. This is how you say this in our language. You got to have all that on the table, especially when you're dealing with anthropology or whatever. You feel what I'm saying?
I do. My folks from North Carolina, they didn't practice that sect of spirituality, but
Oh, them
the
Gullah Geechee
spirituality that they
niggas
did
down in the
practice
Carolinas,
is
bro.
something different. I know that I don't. That's not my lineage though. So I just stick to my lineage. You know
So
what
you
I'm
not
saying?
Gullah
Like,
Geechee?
no, that's not my lineage. No,
Okay.
there's
Gullah
niggas who
Geechee.
is, but they ain't me.
Yeah, Gullah Geechee. A lot of niggas in New York talk about their Gullah Geechee and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? And the East Coast,
No,
a lot of
I
niggas
don't
from
got no Geechee descent that I found.
yeah, they more so South Carolina, Georgia area, like my people. You know what I'm saying? They from Georgia. Georgia, and Louisiana, Mississippi.
Man, my folks from North Carolina and Virginia, bro. You see, bro, your folks is farmers and landowners, bro. Why you playing, man? They from them areas where it's all them land with all that beautiful lush land down there, bro, with all that vegetation.
Hey, look, I'm
Not
an
arid
American nigga through
wasteland
and
and
through
desert.
though. I'm an American nigga through and through. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm a motherfucking Yankee. I ain't gonna deny that
I know
shit.
that.
Like, yeah. But I ain't gonna deny
I know that, bro.
I ain't gonna deny my history either.
Bro, you go over there right now, niggas gonna be calling you a kata, bro.
Hey, I had a Nigerian call me a kata. You know what I'm saying? But she was
Did that feel
Hey,
like they
hey,
accepted
Cash,
you
you
as a
super
brother
low,
when you
man.
did that?
Oh
Cash,
yeah,
you
I said
super low.
I had a Nigerian call me a kata.
Damn. To your face?
Yeah. Oh yeah, she was mad. She was mad because she said I was trying to fuck her friend
Man.
and shit. Cause I was fucking. I used to
Oh,
fuck
you was
around with
over
her,
there.
but her face ain't look like nothing. So her friend was on me or whatever. This was my younger days, bro. And you know, she started talking all that Akata shit. You know what I'm saying? When I told her all she do is fuck light skinned niggas from the States in this motherfucker. You feel me? She was on that shit.
Damn. She called you a yellow akata.
She's like, you're a kata. You know, I was like, you all you do is get pussy
Don't
from the
forget
United
the
States.
don't forget the yellow nigga. Put the yellow in there.
But
Yellow akata.
she
She
moved
probably
back to
called
Lagos. A lot of them Africans,
she probably called you a white boy too. Stop it.
a lot of them Africans was like that. I know I was fucking with because I was fucking with the Somali. Hey, look, man,
I ain't
you
never
go to
been called
Canada,
no akata. None of that
them
shit.
Somalian, them
Them niggas thought I
Somalian and
was one of them
Ethiopian
though.
chicks be thick as fuck over in Canada, bro. They be fine as hell, but their parents don't
Man,
want
what
them
is
fucking with
happening, man? What
Americans.
is you
Bro.
need a hug, man. You need to find you a good old girl in Alabama somewhere, man. Matter
No,
of fact,
look, let me
now
tell
I
you. No,
take that
look,
back out. You need to go on up to Canada and get you one from Nigeria or something, man. Go on to Nigeria and make you a whole
hey,
tribe of a little Bantu babies, man. Go on to
nigga,
take
you go
your
to
ass on.
Canada. Let me tell you. Well, y'all brothers probably in relationships, but back in the day, bro, Canada, nigga, that was the spot. They love niggas from the States over in that bitch, man. So we was in the motherfucking clubs 24/7. I was fucking with the sisters. I wasn't fucking with no white broads. I was fucking with the sisters. You
Well,
feel me?
at least we can commend you for that, Cass. You know what I'm saying? Um, you do stay on code, so you say with that.
But the African girls, see, this was the thing though. A lot of the, not all of them, a lot of the African girls, they parents didn't want them talking to Black Americans.
Hey, these people right here talking about fitness, man. Like you just it's too slow, man. You got to catch up, bro. I mean, look, you're just putting spewing stuff in it. You're not coming with no evidence, man. Like for real. Like what you're saying has been debunked. All that y'all talking about has been debunked, man.
Bro, this nigga said Jamaican Maroons still speak Karamanti or whatever, bro. My
Are
dad
you?
them this like I come from Maroons. Like my dad and them was Maroons, bro. My great grandfather was a
We're
Maroon, bro.
Maroons, brother. We're all Maroons.
yeah, if I go ask my folks and I'm right there about a
We're
Koro fucking
Maroons as
Monty,
well.
they're gonna say they don't know what that is. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Romantic
They're gonna say they
Ghanaian
don't know
language,
what
bro.
that is.
A lot of Jamaicans know about that, man.
I don't think it's a lot, bro. I think it's whatever nigga you saw and whatever video you saw.
He said Carmina is Jamaican culture. Oh
Yeah.
God. Oh she. Okay, so sir, Jamaica is here, man. It's in the islands. I mean, I'm not about to go back and forth with this guy in the chat room. Hey Fit,
Yeah,
why don't
bro.
you
I
hit
don't
the
even want
link?
to talk about
Hey
this
Fit,
really.
you telling this Fit, are you Jamaican? If you're not, we build with our brothers and sisters that are still on the island. Shout out to Sister Carlene
Niggas national
McLean.
dishes from West
Big ups to
Africa.
Sister
What
Carlene McLean,
national
man.
dishes from West Africa, bro?
What is that?
What national dish? He said a Jamaican national dish from West Africa.
How's
What
it
food
a
is
Jamaican
Jamaican
national
that
dish in
they
West
make? Do they
Africa?
make in West Africa? That's what I'm saying. Like, what in West Africa is they making that they
Oh, you
make
go
in
to
It's a
right to this
Jamaican dish
restaurant.
though.
It's a restaurant that make Jamaican Nigerian food right around the corner from me, bro.
Jamaican
What
Nigerian
the fuck
food.
is Jamaican Nigerian
Jeez,
food?
that's
Like
a
niggas
fusion.
be saying anything, bro. Anything.
Anything.
Like what is that? Jamaican Nigerian food.
Hey, I can. I was gonna. I told you I'm gonna have me a Chinese restaurant one day. Yeah, I'm not playing. Y'all fucking around. I was dead
Bro, I
homies.
said if all
All
else
right,
fails, bro, I'm gonna be a pastor, bro.
a pastor.
I'm gonna get it popping with this church money, dog. Real rap. That's what you want. Them
Hallelujah.
niggas got Benzes, Mercedes, Wraiths, Phantoms. Like I'm about to get on that wave, bro.
Hey, yo, you in
Real
Hallelujah.
Philly?
rap.
You don't go to the African festival there, bro? You don't go to the African festival in Philly?
Nah, bro. I don't
It's
African
even
like
be
the
festival.
hearing about
biggest.
that,
Yeah, it's
bro.
the biggest one in the country.
I don't even be hearing about that, bro. And
So
you
you
said
sure
that's
it's
the
an
biggest one
African
in the
festival
country too.
though?
That's crazy.
Hey, we
Yeah, it's an
definitely go.
African festival.
Hey, shout out to Philly, man. That's another one of my favorite cities, man. I love Philly. Love the culture
That's
out
the
there,
home of
man.
Dr.
It's just,
Umar, baby.
are you happy about that? Like he's just all happy. Like, oh, sheesh.
Hey,
I ain't gonna
Dr.
do you like that.
Umar,
I ain't gonna do you like that, guys.
Dr. Umar
But
got to get custom slack, man. Them feminists be on his head. It be more of the
Jerk
sisters on his
chicken is
head.
not an African dish. The fuck?
what did he say? He said jerk
Cassava leaf.
is
Niggas don't. Yeah, cassava leaf. I know them.
Lewis Luck in the
I
building.
know they eat that shit in West Africa.
That's the thing. Y'all don't
Mad-
talk to West Africans enough, man. Y'all got to really, really
Madeline.
go to the
Bro,
culture.
you talking about we don't talk to West Africans enough. This is crazy. This is crazy as hell, man. What's wrong with you, bro?
Besides the
Stop it,
dude
man.
from
You don't know who we
Liberia
talking
that
to.
come here. Give me
Oh
the
man,
dude from
no. No,
Liberia.
you said to talk to us on this panel, right? Oh, okay, so on this channel, I have a conversation I had with a brother from Mali. He was in Ty Data's. Shout out to Ty Data. He was in Ty Data's shop. And Ty Data been telling me about this guy. He said, this is a condescending fucker right here. He literally told Ty Data that he thought that black Americans, and he specifically like, not our people, are broke and lost. Lost and broke people, right? So, you gotta go see the exchange, man. It was a very
That's why
interesting
you got to
exchange.
check niggas. I mean, them niggas come
I,
over here cooning, man.
I
That's the one
checked it.
thing I say. But that's what like when okay, the brother with his father from Jamaica, right? You would be considered FBA because you got parents and direct lineage from here. You feel what I'm saying?
FAA, brother. FAA. I'm
Okay,
a,
Yeah, FAA.
for
we're,
the
we're,
sake of
we're
y'all channel, we're gonna use FAA, right? So he'll be considered
FAA.
FAA
Yeah, we
because
flying high
his
over here.
parents is there or whatever.
Shout out to Hawk School, man. We up
But
high.
look at the division it caused. Look at
Flying
what
high.
Tariq has points that he makes about the Africa. I told y'all the African chicks I talked to, their parents ain't want them talking to niggas over here. Period. Point blank. You know
Yeah,
what
but
I'm saying?
if your ass was wealthy, they wouldn't have that same conversation.
Exactly. And they told them they rather for them to fuck with white boys than niggas. You know what I'm
Of
saying?
course, because once again, they have been anybody that tell any people that, bro, I, run run to the hills. You know what I mean? Hey, shout out to Madeline Johnson in the building, Johnson Clan in the building, FAA Foundational American Aborigines. Now we just
Well, we
bridging the
got
gap with
shit.
our brothers and sisters that are already reaching out. So shout out to all the foundational Black Americans. You guys are reaching out. You guys are looking. They're searching. Once again, genealogy is the start. Finding out your family tree, not Kunta's, not mine,
Until
not
y'all find a nigga named
Cass.
Pontiac in that bitch, I believe y'all.
Pontiac.
Y'all
Bro,
try a
we
nigga
come
named
on,
Chief
stop playing.
Pontiac and fucking
Mm-hmm.
Geronimo. Y'all niggas find a niggas named John Smith and
Niggas around
Bethlehem
here
Man,
talk
and
and
about their people is
when you find me a brick from one
man,
structure, bro, I'ma fall back, bro. Just a brick.
like why
man.
y'all why y'all not finding like niggas with motherfucking Aboriginal names? That's my thing. Like, yeah,
What Apple? What? Say that again.
my
Say that again.
genealogy is done. I ain't found one Chief Pontiac in that motherfucker. I ain't found one goddamn. I found some crackers that fell out of the motherfucker.
Yours?
Some Scottish, yeah.
Out of yours? Oh, okay. Well, sorry to hear that. I'm sorry, brother.
A lot of us gonna find that, bro.
Just saying, my bad. You're bad.
Hey, bro, I found some ancestors in my tree that got some names that are very interesting. You know what I'm saying? But
Me too.
listen, bro, I ain't about to say my folks' names on the internet, but
Nah,
I
don't
know
do all that.
you
Washington
know what
is
I'm saying?
Hey,
Washington
It ain't
shit,
no
nigga.
Pontiac.
it ain't even that serious,
Yeah.
bro. 'Cause I don't think it's there's only one person I've seen on the internet so far has lied about their heritage. There's only one person, you guys. And to me, that I trust people when they say I'm from Kenya or I'm from Liberia or I'm Jamaican, and you know what I'm saying. I trust people that they say where they from. You know what I mean? Because they are proud of their ancestors. You gotta be proud of your ancestors, man. You gotta be a piece of shit to lie on your grandma. Come on, like Cass.
Hey,
Am I
grandma,
correct though, bro? Do you lie on your grandma,
grandma was
bro?
wrong. She said we had
Oh,
Cherokee in our
god
family.
damn.
She had Cherokee. She said we had. Look, let
Wow.
me explain. She said we had
You
Cherokee in
said
my
your grandma
family.
was
We did
wrong?
that goddamn
Mm,
DNA test and the
mm.
genealogy. Ain't one fucking Cherokee fall out of there. Sorry, great grandma. She my great grandma. Like she passed in 2014 or whatever. So she's been like in life since
Oh
then.
man.
Feel me?
Peace to your great grandma, man.
Yeah, but she well no, I'm saying 2014.
Peace
She
of
passed in
paradise to
99.
her, man.
But you
I,
know, I
I,
don't know where she got that information that we were mixed with goddamn
wait,
Cherokee.
wait. Hold on. So it's your great grandma, right? So is it
Yeah.
safe to say she knew her at least knew her grandmother, brother?
Yeah, she was born in 1918, so she
1918. Okay.
I don't know if
All
she
right.
knew her grandmother. She said this is what my grandma
Hmm?
said. She said her daddy was this dark skinned man with a ponytail that was from Kentucky. He was mixed with Cherokee or some shit like that.
Whoa.
I remember
Okay.
saying
All
when
right.
I was a kid.
Okay. That's what's up, man.
And I believed it as a kid. I was a
You
kid.
believed it
I
as a
got
kid.
Indian in my family.
Okay. But then you got indoctrinated once you went to these indoctrination schools.
No,
Am I
we
correct?
we did our genealogy and we found motherfuckers the Cannon surname that my grandma and them have. Well, she married my grandpa and they got the Cannon surname. And that's some
A
shit
what
from Scotland.
surname?
Them some Scottish Cannon.
Wait a minute. What kind of surname?
Well, it's Cannon. It's a Scottish surname.
Cannon. That's the name, Cannon.
Yeah, some white motherfuckers fell out of the fucking
Wait up. No, no,
that's
no. No. Stay where you at. So you, your mom and dad got two different surnames, correct?
well, yeah.
All right. What about all four of your grandparents? Do they all have the same surname?
I mean they would have different my mother my
Oh,
grandmother maiden name is
wait. Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay
before she
with me,
got
Cass.
married.
Stay with me. So all four of your grandparents are gonna have four different surnames, correct?
Yeah, they're gonna have different surnames.
Now, did your grandparents have parents?
Yes, they had parents.
Okay. Now, at some point, you see where we're going here. Your ancestry doubles, but and surnames double as well, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. So stay with me. Stay with me. All right. Now, wouldn't you be more connected to you, for instance, be connected to more people on this land than in Africa, brother?
I mean, yeah, if you was over here for
Just
generations, yeah.
logically, just logic. If you tracing yourself back and you doubling every generation, you will be connected to more people on this land than Africa.
Right.
Yes? Okay. That's just according to logic. That's according to math. That's according to science. That's according to you, just you, knowing you, your family, and what's been told to you. You're connected to this land and the people of this land.
Right. I
Okay.
mean, no, I'm connected to this land and the people that live here in the
I'm sorry. Excuse
Mississippi
me.
and Virginia
Mississippi.
regions and all that shit.
Okay, I got
Well,
you.
Carolina region, excuse me, Carolina regions. Mississippi, Louisiana. We talking about the Mississippi, Louisiana region and
That's where your people
Virginia,
come from.
South
Y'all
Carolina.
been fucking around, man.
Yeah.
Cass, you probably we probably can, Cass. I'm telling you, y'all be surprised. People, there's reason why these guys be coming over here, man. They drawn to this information, man.
Well, you know,
But
you was a former Pan African, man, so I'm trying to bring you back, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't never been a Pan African.
Bro, you said you was into the black shit heavy and you was,
I
you know,
I was.
revolutionary.
I got black on right now.
You know, you said you was revolutionary and all that. You feel what I'm
I'm
saying?
still am. I'm the most militant nigga on the planet.
You know. Right. Well, I'm no, your ass be over here chatting America. You be sounding like a patriot, like a
I'm the
motherfucker.
most. I'm the most patriotic nigga in America. I'm the most revolutionary nigga in America, and I'm the most militant nigga on the planet. I stand on that.
Man, look, I was around the OGs, man. Y'all ever hear about the Republic of New Africa, bro? I was around that
Hey,
motherfucker.
bro, like I said, man, you know, I mean, I was all into Steve Biko and all this, bro. Like I was just with fighting back, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Anybody that's talking about fighting the system, man, that's what I'm with. The
Well,
system
shit,
that's
Lex Cortex
oppressing
be
people.
talking that shit. He be talking
Who?
about it, then y'all be cutting them off.
Who?
We be
Who?
talking about you know, I don't like to say too much on online, but you know, he be talking that shit. Lex Vortex, y'all be cutting them off, man.
Nah, Lex gonna have an opportunity to debate openly what he believe April 23rd.
Oh, that's y'all having a debate
He
April
he wrote
23rd?
he wrote a check to see his ass can cash it.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm there for that, bro.
I told him he might have been loaded or something that day. Yes, it was yesterday. He was talking crazy on this channel, so he might have just been, capping in front of his people. I
Yo,
dare
Lex talked
y'all. I
about
dare anybody.
non-participation, bro. He
Anybody.
talked about he talked about non-participation and nobody agreed with him.
Non-participation. Hmm.
Like he was talking about it, like just with
Hey,
which
y'all, we got
I don't
D-Red, the
like.
blue
I'm
collar
saying it,
scholar. Hey, check it out. We
huh?
got D-Red, the blue collar scholar coming over Friday, man. We're going to do a dope interview, man. We're going to be talking about Pan-Americanism. You know what I mean? So it's going to be dope, man. We're going to have a dope conversation, man.
So
It's the
can I
blue
ask you,
collar
are y'all
scholar, man.
separating from the FBA, bro? Like since y'all call yourself FAA, are
We're
you
not
separating?
separating from anybody, bro. We're not separating from Indians. We're not separating from anybody. Anything, Hebrew Israelites. Uh, Shout out to brother Sean Israel Shalom. Hey man, we don't do none of that y'all talking about, bro. We just tell the truth, and it hurts some people that are believers in a lot of the indoctrinations in all levels. Even if you say, man, I don't believe in religion, but you believe in school books from McGraw
I
Hill
mean,
and
I
come
mean,
on,
yeah, we
fam.
can study certain
Y'all do
things
too
in
much.
school because you go to school to be an engineer, you go to school to be a doctor, lawyer. You
Those
know
are
what I'm
I
saying?
mean, being an engineer. I mean, we talking something different now. That's not. We're talking math and we're talking science. And once again, that's very important. And once again, I'm proud to be a part of Lord Determined. What LordDetermined.com is doing with these babies and this and like I said, man, we're just growing. The thing is just growing, and more people are saying, "Hey, man, we like what you guys are doing. We want to be a part of that." Uh, like I said, bro, I'm proud of this community. You know what I'm saying? Proud of the progression. You know what I mean? And even though we know how to deal with you guys are not even roadblocks. You guys are like punching bags. So when we get in front of people, no, real talk. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just keep niggas sharp. You know what I'm talking about?
Look,
Even if but I'm not gonna. I'm cutting off the circle of conversation. When it comes to me, I'm not about to have them no more. I can't. I be
look,
trying
I
to
got
be
you. I
patient with you
got you on
guys.
the Australian thing, bro. Next time I
You get
come out there,
you
I got you on the bones. The
some
the
bones.
what? Yeah, we talking about being older than Lucia. So what I'm gonna
Older than,
do?
it has nothing to do with being older than Lucia, brother. It's people older than Lucia in Siberia. The Cro-Magnon man and all these people. The Grimaldi people. They older than Lucia, brother. That has
Well, we
nothing to do with. But these are once again, bro. Hold on. Once again, we're saying that we were here first. That's all we're saying. And they are comparing her bones to the modern American Aborigines, aka
I
us.
wouldn't say that. The Aborigines they were talking
You
about were the
know,
ones in Australia.
Wow.
When we talking about the
Wow. Okay.
asteroids or whatever. We all
Okay.
know. Look, we all know. You know
Right.
who the asteroids is. When they say asteroid, we know
Nah,
what we're
I'm
talking
not
about.
having that. Bro, once again, that's a circular conversation. That's a circular conversation, bro.
All right, just know I'm coming with it, bro. When I come with it, you know
I
what I'm
hope
saying?
you. I hope you do. I mean, come with it. What you do. Um, you gotta definitely. Even if you share the stuff in the back chat, we'll share it on the screen, bro. So you guys, we're not gonna cut your information off. But what we're gonna do, um, it gives us the opportunity to vet your information. But don't expect us not to already know what you're gonna present, bro.
Oh yeah,
See, that's the problem
and
y'all
look,
gonna have.
don't let
Wow.
me find it on that documentary. The documentary you didn't want to show the whole documentary or whatever.
Bro, we
Don't
just
let me
showed the
find
whole
it.
documentary. I just did it on Sanchez show, bro. It took 2 hours to do an hour, 3 hours to do an hour video with this dude, man. Yeah, you don't remember? Did you see that?
I didn't see this at Sanchez one. I remember when I was
Okay,
watching
well,
the
you might
Sanchez
want to
one.
go watch that, bro. Oh, you might just want to go watch it. Have you seen the BBC thing before? What do I need to show you that you didn't see
Because
in
that's what
that?
I was remembering what they were talking about the Australoids, the Australians,
I know they did say that. They did say that was one of the theories. One of the theories that they had. But once again, that has nothing to do with what we're talking about. That the
I just want
people,
to.
okay, Naya, Lucia. I mean, there's thousands of other bones, brother. There's thousands of other evidence of human activities here in North, South, Central, and the conjoining islands. Y'all got to make it make sense. Okay, let me ask you another question. What about these pyramids here in America? Now you say, well, those are dirt mounds. Hold on, listen. You do understand that mounds, I got you, that mounds predate pyramids. You do understand that, right?
Of course, we build a motherfucker. We can build a
What?
goddamn sand mound at the beach, man.
I
It
got you.
don't take
But
much
I'm
to build
saying
one.
though, listen, but that burial practice was done here in America first.
Well, you know what mounds? I mean, but see, that's where you're trying to take two
Oh,
things and make it similar or whatnot. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
not similar. No. We're not. See what I just want to walk with me for a second. Okay, just walk with me for a second. So we have this practice of burial, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, you with me, Cass?
I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm
All
with you.
right,
Hold on.
you low. Okay, I can't hear you. All right,
I'm
so
with you.
we got this practice of burial, right? And of course, after that, other generations built on top of those mounds, right?
Right.
Now we know step pyramids predate smooth pyramids. Do you know that?
Right.
You understand that science? Okay, so mounds predate step pyramids, and then step pyramids predate smooth pyramids. Correct.
Uh-huh.
So where are step pyramids, brother?
You got step pyramids in the Americas. You got step pyramids in Egypt.
Okay,
You got step
where are the
pyramids in China, and you got step
hold on.
pyramids in the Canary Islands.
Hold on. Where are the most step pyramids at, brother?
I mean, once the Egyptians built their
We
first
already
step
hold on. We already
pyramid,
know where the mounds are at. We already know where the mounds are at. And we told you about Poverty Point and the destroyed mounds, aka pyramids, because once again the mounds were built, stone were built on top of the pyramids, and those stones were torn down, according to American history and the Army Corps engineers. We got into this science as well, or the history as well, that they destroyed tens of thousands here in North America pyramids, brother. Do you know that?
or they destroyed dirt mounds. Look,
Okay.
I'm right around the corner from
Well,
Mound Street, bro. I'm right around the corner from Mound Street here in Detroit. Mound Street stretches all the way up, bro. And that's where they was building mounds and stuff at. I'm
okay.
here. I'm next to Mound Street.
Are the mounds still there now?
No, they laid this big ass street over it.
Okay, so they tore the mounds down, correct? Okay, so back to what we're saying, Cass. So we're saying that America has the oldest pyramids on the planet. Okay, we have the most pyramids on the planet, brother. You understand what I'm saying?
Right, but what about Nubia and all their pyramids in Nubia? We don't talk about that. You feel me? You want to deal with the pyramids in Nubia, then could you say and them are exact pyramids or whatever. So and then you see the evolution of the step pyramid coming up the Nile to the smooth pyramid, which can't be reproduced to this day. Hey yo, too man, I'm gonna tap in too. I gotta get up.
Hey, you still low? What'd you say?
No, I was saying before I tap out, you go up the Nile. Cyrus Student said he did a good show on there. He said you see the evolution of the pyramid as you go on the Nile. You had the bent pyramid, and the step pyramid. You had the bent pyramid. You had a couple pyramids. I ain't gonna say unfinished. They just kind of like fell apart. Some people say
Hey,
they're finished.
How many pyramids do they have in Kemet over there?
We talking about compile with Nubia.
Both. Give me the numbers on both.
I don't know. Is it over like 200?
Well, it says 132 in Kemet, and altogether it's less than 400 on the continent of Africa, brother.
Oh man, the ones that they found. Now remember, they still digging up shit over there. They still digging up shit.
So they got pyramids underground in Africa. Okay, I got you.
They digging up cities over there in Nubia still. They digging them up right now and in Kemet. I mean, and if you want to deal with Africa, remember you got the pyramids and is it Sankore, one of them cities over there, or Canaan Borno, one of the cities, and then you got pyramids in those Canary Islands, which is a part of Africa. So that adds even more. That adds even more. But I'm gonna tap out, y'all. I gotta get up in the morning, man. I'm be tired as hell, man. I gotta be somewhere at 10:30. So I tap in with y'all. Thanks for building. I'm gonna bring the Australian info on the next show.
So, Cass, man. So you, okay, man. Hope you're doing some homework, man. You guys tell Lex Vortex to come out of hiding. Don't be hiding. It's the A side over here, man. So I told them what it is, man. We the 18. Shout out to all the American Aborigines, man. Let's get another song. In here, man. We're gonna get ready to start shutting it down, man. Got anybody else on the panel? We got on here. Y'all hear some? Got no truth in the building. Truth don't pass out on me, y'all.
So you want to go?
You want to say what's up with the people, man?
Yeah, for sure.
Let's talk that shit to them. What's up?
Hey, bro.
Like, you know, I get talking to a lot of people.
Oh, really?
Say hello to everybody.
Hey, what's up, everybody? What's going on?
Talk some Spanish to them.
Oh, for English, press 1. For Espanol, press 2. So don't be shy. I don't know anybody, but my name is Isaac. I'm a neighbor with this guy. We cool, we smoke, we drink, we chill. And what else?
So where you from, man?
I'm from Russia. Russian and Mexican American.
Wow, that's interesting. Russian and
No, for real.
That's so what do you think about the stuff in Russia?
I don't care. Like people asking, what's going on in Mexico? I don't care. I mean, I'm cool. Everybody cool, you know. People, they don't mess with me. I don't mess with people. I don't chill with everybody. So whatever is not my problem, not my problem. You know. I mean, what am I supposed to say? Like,
hey DJ, you in the building?
Yeah, put in the speaker. I can.
Yeah, man. Links in the chat room, man. We're gonna get ready to start shutting this thing down, though, too, you guys, man. We've been going in for a while. I think everybody done fell asleep on me. Shoot forward on that good green. I say thank everybody for tapping in, though, man. For sure. See Anthony L. Pickens Jr. tapped in. Marcus Damu.
Marcus.
Trey in the building.
I know her. So I don't know. Maybe it's been
Fit, man. You're gonna learn today, man. Keep coming through, man. You're gonna learn something, man. Do some research on Fit. They said Aborigines, not American Aborigines. Why you like what?
It's American.
Well, that's what the be Aborigine too. They say modern Aborigines, man, in America. We've already explained that. Shout out to Julia Spencer in the building. I'm the CEO. Hey guys, we're gonna get on up out of here, man.
I mean, there's one thing that you
better.
You just work here, but you don't risk here.
So yeah, we're gonna get up out of here, guys.
Yeah.
I'll say thank you. We'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Say peace. Thank you, guys. We out.